Hello. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? It's been a wait, and finally Blueprince is here. The whole game, all of it. We can find all of the secrets and all the hidden things, and oh my god, so excited. I've just been going crazy all day waiting for it to release. Also had a panic because I turned all of this on and the camera wasn't working and then the microphone wasn't working, and I was just like, ah! But I think everything is working now. Please tell me you can hear me and you can see things. Because, yeah, I was having a time. It's like, I was waiting for this game, I must stream. So yeah, hopefully everyone is excited. Yes, everything's working, thank God. Okay, well, I've literally just downloaded the game and opened it. I didn't like start the gameplay or anything like that because I didn't want to see what happens. Okay. So hopefully all be good. We'll be just fixing things live. So yeah, hopefully you can see the game now. And you are ready for what we're about to experience. I think this will be good camp position as well. Whew, okay. Excited. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to go. We are already 1 minute past what I said the start time will be. I didn't press anything yet and the game is doing something. Hello? Excuse me, game, please don't break on me. Like, it's making noises as if I'm hovering buttons. But I can't see anything. No! No! Well, this is going great. Can we play? Hi, Jinjin. Well, that's what I was going to talk about, but now the game broke, so I'm trying to fix it. So the plan for today at least is go kind of intended pace. So I'm not gonna run straight to like the secrets I know that are there. Because I want to kind of let them come about naturally. Like I know what the answers are to certain things, right? But I want to let them kind of come about with their natural timing. So we're not shortcutting through the game. So I'm gonna basically wait until like naturally when would I have the information to get to those secrets, right? And there are a few things that actually, you know, you can find them in the demo, but then they don't do anything. So it will be interesting to try that out. Okay, the game is working now. So I think, yeah, let's press new game and hope everything's good. There's gonna be a cutscene, so we're gonna let it play and we're gonna listen to that. Chills.
S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, I think that's all the same. That thing is all the same as from the demo. And yes, the music makes it sound very mysterious. But yeah, I assume we won't be seeing that here's the demo pop up, so let's see. Let's see what's old, let's see what's new, let's see if I can remember how to not get stuck. Oh, so excited. Okay, we go 50 steps. The mountain is still outside. The fountain is still outside. We're gonna leave the outside for now. We're just gonna let it sit. And yeah, the ladder is still here. Yeah, open only in the event of my death. Well, we're gonna see if we can do it. We're gonna try to beat that. Yes, welcome to my Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. So that's the one thing, right? In the demo, it was like you have 4 days because it's the demo. How many days do we have now? What is the reasonable timeline we're being asked to do this in? With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Yes, no tools brought to the estate from outside, you cannot take any tools, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of the stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on successes of the previous day. Except we know that's not all there is to it. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even now I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Yes, all of the luck. We're going to need it. Okay, yes, we have the blueprints. Yeah, I think if I'm down there, like that covers the least of important information, because at the very bottom corner, like room names appear there. Okay, we have the steps instructions. We will know this already. A step every room. If we run out of steps, we pass out immediately. Okay, and it's time to draft for the very first time. Let's see what rooms we start with. So we have choices. There's the bedroom, the closet, and the hallway. The hallway is easy. You get doors. The closet is the are you greedy for items. I think bedroom's better later. For like a pass-through room. I think it will be embarrassing if I get stuck day one. So I think doors. I think doors are my first goal. Even though hallway might be better later, but you know, I have to start somewhere. Yeah, closet will fit in nicely in the corner though, so we can put that there, get some items. We get the sledgehammer, so hopefully chests will be happening, and we get one die, that's the word I think. So we get one reroll in case we, oh, new content right away. There is a note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. But now, if you remember the demo or played the demo, then you will know that red nose have certain properties to them. So we're going to take a note of this, but also, you know, use it wisely. So the doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, or are they? Interesting. So I wonder we're going to be finding more of those notes around. Okay, not good rooms for this configuration because we're going to cut this corner here. But I think spare room makes sense here. Yeah, usually there's nothing here unless you have other things in effect. I think they've updated some of the room art maybe, because they look a bit different. Or they just made them more detailed. Okay, I think bedroom here, because we can turn into that corner so it's not empty. Oh, there is more items we can create. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. There isn't a second side to this. But maybe there will be something to do with it later. A picture that also I don't remember it being in the demo. And she's wearing a moon necklace. The picture of the moon is something we'll be seeing later. Now, one of the things that I was taking a note of in the demo, but then it didn't go anywhere, is the chess pieces. I do wonder if that's one that will be something, or it's just the devs throwing in some red herrings. But yes, chess pieces everywhere. What do they mean? I'm just like trying to soak everything in from here. Is there any new things hiding? Like there's the hand pointing down. It was there in the demo as well. But yes, does it mean anything? Does it take us anywhere? Okay. So the game is insistent we cut off this little corner here. I think pantry then, so we can continue up. We get an apple. And we get some money. And yeah, we get the letter about the fruit that gives us steps. Each one gives us different amounts, so we should be on the lookout. This is also one of the places where another thing that I noticed in the demo, but it didn't lead anywhere, is something. But I am leaving it at this for now. Okay, nothing on those shelves now. Yes, now we have to be looking everywhere because clearly there are little elements that they've not even had in the demo, so I have to remain vigilant about everything. Okay, we can go corridor, parlor. I don't think bunk room is a good idea here. Is it time for a puzzle? Let's have a puzzle. Let's see if I can solve this. Because it's been interesting. Yeah, the name in the note is written weird. I know. Why would you do that? Why would you write a name in the note like that? It's the same word. So yeah, remember that. Remember that for later. And I say that in a, I know it adds up to something, but in the demo you couldn't use it in any way. So I also don't know. I just don't know what the actual result is of us solving that. Yes, this is the explanation for the puzzle here. Dear Herbert, it was great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we have been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write you with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play. Yes, the rules are: there will always be at least one box with that displays only true, at least one box which displays only false, and only one box has the prize. The 2 are always empty. So that means, yeah, one true box, one false box, and one box there is always either true or false. And that last piece of information is also important because that means the way you interpret the clues can never leave you ambiguous, right? If a clue is pointing to the gems could be in 2 other boxes, then that means, you know, clearly there's something wrong with that. Like, in the end, the answer needs to be definitive. So let's see. The gems are on the desk. Well, they are not on the desk. To confirm, no gems. So this one is false. The gems are in this box. Maybe. The gems are on the floor. Well, I'm gonna go with they're not on the floor, but, you know, just to be clear, not on the floor. So the 2 side boxes are lying, and therefore this box is the true box, and we open it, and the gems are in here. We did it. We passed the first test in the parlor. What we have? Well, we don't want a dead end, I think. So I think then it is, even though it does waste a door. Unless, I mean, we do still have 2 paths of the entrance hall. So we could just plonk a dead end here and be like, let's not waste a door. I mean, it's day 1, you know, I probably shouldn't overthink it. And actually, maybe the nursery makes sense, like, considering we're on based steps. Maybe adding steps is not a bad idea. Especially that, yeah, we still have options from the entrance. So I think I'm gonna go with the nursery and leave the den for somewhere where we have more door options. So yeah, we're up more steps now. And we get our gem refunded, so that's nice. And there's the book about the Red Prince. Not the Blueprince, the Red Prince. Our nemesis, the Red Prince. Ah? No. Yes, there was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. Rubies? Rubies? Rubies. The word is rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. Its only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues what we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yes, the book is recursive. What does it mean? Does it mean anything, or is it more about the kind of story behind the game, where yes, the red and blue seem to have a bunch of meaning to the kind of underlying situation narratively. Okay, back to the entrance we go and see what else we're gonna be finding. So I guess let's go to the side first. Got the kitchen, the corridor, and a nook. Not, again, great configuration to be turning from. I think the nook here. We get a key. I don't want a kitchen yet. It's too early to be buying food. And we get the key. Nothing here. Of course, like, we have the sledgehammer, so the game is like, chests? What are chests? We don't give chests out here. And yes, a journey noteworthy. Yes, you should take notes. You should take notes, and you know, perhaps more fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So remember that name on the note that was written weird? And like, similarly, the word beside here is the same font. What could it mean? What could it mean? I'm excited to find out, because I don't actually know. I just know that this is a thing. Okay. Well, they really want us cut off here. I guess we're going to the commissary. Is this game not on Game Pass? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on Game Pass. Oh, there's a game. Like, I'm playing this on the PC, but I'm pretty sure they announced it was Game Pass Day 1 game. Okay, so what we have here in the commissary. Pretty sure this arcade wasn't here before. But it's not interactable right now. Like, we can't do anything. We may have to, like, plug in some electricity or something. And there is a water cooler. We may need a drink at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the announcement was that the game was on Game Pass and on PlayStation Store Plus, whatever it's called, I don't know. Or it's for money on Steam. Okay, so well, I mean, we can't afford any of this, but for reference, the shovel is in the shop. So if we have any particular feelings about digging, we could get the shovel from the shop or the metal detector when we get more money. And we've got this staff notice, yeah, that people have to use the electronic clock-in thing on the computer. And the terminals are in security in the laboratory. And there's a password that's scribbled out. We're gonna have to get some means to see the password. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. And there will be a sale on day 20 and 21. Now I assume that means, now that we're not in the demo, things like day 20 and 21 are a possibility. Okay, where we go from here? The drawing room? I think the drawing room is good here, because yeah, we don't lock up the corner, and everything else would be a dead end. So we spend our gem, and we go to the drawing room. Now, any notes? Like, there's the tutorial for, yeah, drafting, which in this room we can redraw if we don't like it, which is nice. Now again, take in this picture. Could be something important on it. Okay, let's do the corner first. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Well, we don't have the gems for this baby here. But the bunk room is 2 bedrooms and we have the nursery. So it's gonna be 10 steps. And there's usually double items or double chest in there. And we have to check in on the hamster. So I think the bunk room is a great corner piece. Hi, hamster. Oh, thank you, devs. I mean, it's still too small of a cage for the hamster, but I'm glad there is food and like some other things in this, because it was quite sad in the demo in here with just like empty stuff. So no, I don't think there's any interacting with cupboards. Like, there wasn't in the demo. Like, any drawers and stuff, they're not an interactable item. So the only things are, there's loot left on the surfaces, and sometimes there are chests that you can open. So that's the only way to open something. But yeah, like all of the little boxes and whatever, they're not Turtles of Vera. And some game console. Trinsdale Mystery. Yeah, double chess pieces. And yes, the hamster also has bunk beds, because it's, it's a bunk room. Can't be having single beds here. Hey, little dude. You doing okay? You've been here for months. Like, who's looking after the hamster when no one's here? Okay. Yeah, there is a reading here. Yes, today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Who put gems on the box? Who knows? Mysterious people. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. I mean, there is staff that works in this house, right? Like there are specific staff and they even have names, but they say like while we are here, the staff is supposed to be off-site. But somehow, yeah, they left us things. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my mother's airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Yes. Kids, siblings, am I right? Just nightmares. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. So that's just them teasing each other. It's interesting that they would have lived in this humongous mansion that can have 45 rooms, but they had to share a room. Like, no, you can't have separate rooms. We need rooms for puzzle rooms. Can't go to sleep here. We have to sleep outside. There's a stream outside. That's the front of the house. Okay, well, let's go up from the drawing room and see what other rooms we're gonna be having. Okay, well, we don't want a dead end, so I think West Wing Hall will be perfect here. Okay, oh. Staff notice, June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Like if any staff may draft something. Okay, so not sure if it's important when she died, because I don't know, like it might be, it may not be. I did prepare a notebook for any scribbles I need to do. Because you never know when things will be important. In such games. Like, you know, you walk around and you're like, ah, it's not important until it is important. Okay, so we can look back over the commissary. I think storeroom makes sense. We can grab the loot, and yeah, none of the other ones really work well with the doors here. So we get a coin, we get a key, and we get a gem. Now we can afford... Yeah, I can screenshot it. I just like writing things, it helps me remember. We can go to the shop now, and we can buy either the shovel or the metal detector. I mean, I like both those items, honestly. They're both been quite good in the demo. Oh no, we can't buy the metal detector. We can't afford it. I think a shovel. I think a shovel might be nice. Because there are usually rooms where we can dig. So I think we're gonna get ourselves a shovel. Just so we're ready for any digging. And I think I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall and see what we can get through this tunnel we have now formed. Okay, well, the only thing that goes up here will be the corridor. It's a bit of a waste on the always unlocked property, but that's what it will be. Again, this is like day one. I'm trying, you know, not to stress about the perfect layout, but I'm also stressing about the perfect layout. Okay, well, they really wanted us locked off here. Okay, well, since it's gonna be a dead end, and we're still good on steps because we had the nursery and bunk room, I think we're gonna stick the lavatory here so that we don't have to see it pop out anymore, because it's quite a common room and it keeps... Well, we've already seen it in so many drafts. And we're not even gonna go in there because there's nothing in there, just a waste of step. Okay, back to the hallway. So our last door, so hopefully it will be good. Okay, den here is good. Not chapel. We'll leave the chapel for later. We'll get the den. Get a gem, get some doors. Okay, anything new in the den? Just the clocks. Clocks all over the place. Not seeing any notes, not seeing anything else right now other than another chess piece. That was already there in the demo. Okay, let's keep in this row first. Courtyard or dining? It's a bit low for dining. Guest bedroom is dead end again. Courtyard goes up. Like it feels a bit low for dining room, but it goes to that empty space. Courtyard goes up. But since we got a shovel, I think courtyard is a good pick for some digging. And yes, there's a chest. Finally, there's a chest, so we can benefit from the sledgehammer we got at the start. Oh my! Keys. We love keys. More keys. Well, and some coin. So at least we've got that. Yep, because the doors are gonna be locked now, but we got 7 keys, so we're good. We're good and prepared. Well, well, well. Not utility closet, it's a useful room, but this is not a good place for a utility closet. Rumpus? It uses our last gem, but Rumpus room is a room of secrets, and also it builds up, so having it multiple runs is a good one. And there's money. So we're gonna go Rumpus. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's get the coin. First business. And yeah, so this is where the arcade machine is, in the demo at least. But now the arcade machine is not here. It's like a music thing, I think. Not sure. Can't press. Another water cooler. Nope, can't press any of this. Like, I sort of know from the demo that most things are not interactable, but I'm still pressing. just in case. Nothing here. The hat. We still cannot collect the hats. You can't hear the game, you can't hear me. I mean, if you can't hear me, you can't hear me asking the question. The game is very quiet if you mean the game. I can turn it up a bit, but... Cause yeah, it's like the loudest is going to be... No, don't calculate. But yeah, there isn't much sound coming out of the game right now. Like, there's just like a very low wind humming because like the music doesn't come on all the time. Okay, well, we know this guy. We know he will tell us our future. Okay. I mean, I assume everyone can hear me at least. But yes, there isn't much sound in the game. Well, there's gonna be sound now, so hopefully you can hear that.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Yes, cryptic future telling.
Of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yes, I don't really know what that fortune is supposed to be. Like, the red flag maybe has some meaning again in the, like, you know, we're blueprints and the blue is our color and whatever, and then there's the red. Yeah, it seems everyone else has audio. Don't know what to say. Maybe if you restart the stream. Okay, well, only up from here. Can use the key. Oh, we've got... Well, there's security. But we don't have a gem. We don't have a gem, and the wine cellar blocks us. And then we only have the den door. So that's interesting. We still have our one die. So we could redraw here. Hope for better doors. Well, I guess chapel has better doors. We will lose a coin. Yeah, maybe something with the lives, like as in on YouTube end was weird. Cause yeah, I've checked with people and everyone said audio was working. So hard to say. Cause yeah, YouTube is telling me everything is working, health is excellent. So hopefully it's fine. Okay, now items here right now. We can go this way, I guess, towards the center. Well, I guess billiard room is this. Let's do the other puzzle and see what we get. There's a coin as well. Anything behind the bar? Nothing. Anything at the pool table? Or billiards or whatever this is supposed to be? Nothing. Nothing here. No secret messages and bottles. Okay, well, we know how to do this. I'm not gonna pretend I don't know how to do this, but I have to do maths. So you know, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, the blue things are adding. The next thing is subtracting. So yeah, 12 minus 6, 6. Then the next thing is multiply. I'm not dumb, I'm just taking my time to find the numbers on the site. So we got 17 minus 15, so 2 times 2, 4. There we go. So the way you're supposed to know that is just the fact that there's those symbols here, and then there's like a letter you can also find that says like, oh, you don't need to know about darts, you just need to know about maths. So there we go, some keys for our collection of keys. Well, I guess bedroom it is, because we don't have gems. And then we hope that other door is gonna do something for us. Well, I guess we get more steps. Yes, so this is basically the note that's like, oh yeah, the billiard room, you know, don't have to know darts, you just have to do maths. So yes, that's basically the clue you need for that puzzle I just did. And yes, we get the 1 gem. So yeah, we're kind of good on keys and we're good on coins, but gems are not high. And randomly there's a ball that's just stuffed in there. Okay, no new notes, no new hidden items. Nope, I think that is it. So now back through the chapel. And yeah, let's see what we can get here. Worry 6. I think security, like spend that 1 gem we just got, but security's good. And it's got a cutscene. Mysterious computer. Yes, the cutscene make it seem like we just stumbled upon some deep secret, but from the demo, it was not that revealing, other than like you can sort of see that there are rooms. And he boops himself. Important. Yep. So we can see the different rooms. This is a room that, as far as I know, was not in the demo, so we can be excited to find this one. This is music. Nook. Vault and wine cellar. That's one of the halls. Storage. Spare room. Closet. Granddaddy. So yeah, big lie. Access levers are required. And yeah, this is true. Yes, keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be likely to be locked as you progress north. So yeah, need more keys. I need more security. That's the one thing that I was kind of like not sure about in the demo, like because you can mess around with the security doors, as we're gonna look at now. The keycard always felt like such an underpowered item, but I wonder if there's other use to it. Yes, so we can view the estate inventory. There is no items. We've collected everything. We're doing well. We've got the keycard system. So because we don't have it unlocked, we want the security system to be low. So we see fewer security doors. But then offline mode, we want it to unlock, so if we turn off the power, then the doors were unlocked. And that's all there is to it, really. Once you have the keycard or it turned off, changing it to high also makes sense, because it means you don't need to spend keys. And then yeah, there is login to network, but officially, if we're just going intended pace, we don't know what the password is. So it's fine. We don't need to look. We don't need to look what's in there yet. We'll have plenty time to discover that. So we have this door. So well, I was gonna say breaker box would be nice here, because then we can unlock that door behind us. A mail room. That was not in the demo. This is new. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Very interesting. But if we take the mail room, we will be stuck. That will be the last door we can open, and that will be done. But if we take the utility closet, we can unlock the security doors and we can continue. So as much as I want to see a new room, we are not going to go there now. We are going to go to the utility closet so we can unlock ourselves. Yes, because otherwise day one will be over. Don't worry, there will be time for new rooms yet. Yes, so keycards off. Back indicators, what could this mean? We're also going to leave this. But yes, gymnasium. Garage on. We're gonna leave it at that. Yes, there is also the cabinet. What could that be? It's still crossed out and it doesn't have a switch. So unsure if this will be something. Also, Kat is here to say hi. She's here to say hi to everyone. Hi, you having a good time playing Blueprince? So yeah, now that we've done that, we can go here and we can set the keycard system security to high, because that means we get a bunch of doors that are unlocked for free and don't need keys because we've disabled the security system. Isn't that nice? So yes, we can get through this door now. You won't stop me with your security. Okay, so interesting new change to this door, I guess, because obviously this door is now unpowered. In the demo, one of the things you could see when you cross those doors, those little pips at the top, they indicate the room rarity. But the door is unpowered, so I guess we are not allowed to see the rarity here. Yes, the kitty's here. Can't quite see her with the zoom in cam, but she's here. She's like, I want all the pets now. I know you're busy, but I want pets. Chin scritches. Okay, we have the boudoir, we have the workshop. We don't have gems for the observatory. I think workshop. It's also quite an exciting room. There's a new thing here. Ah, what? What? This true box does not always contain the price? Ah, okay. The true box does always contain the price. Okay, this is a hint for all the people that were getting confused. That the box that's true is the one with the gems, even though what it says it might be basically saying, oh, it's in the other box. They're like, oh yeah, people are just too confused. For like the brief second, I thought they were like being like, oh, there's trick boxes, but no, they're just saying, you know, read the rules, understand the rules, read the clues. Okay, we get the lever. Yeah. It's for something. We get the letter S. It's also for something. And we get this music sheet. A number 8. Yes, stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read as of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Yes, so among the bold words, well, the bold words here is message. So, well, this is sheet 8, so need some more sheets before we know the true message. And yeah, can we combine? Do those things combine? No. So the lever, it combines with either a shovel or the sledgehammer, but you need some third item to go with it. So we do not have this combination yet. Nothing to combine for now. Well, this is our only door, so let's see. We've got dining, and that would be 8, so we can get dinner, or we've got dark room if we want a faff. Now, usually there is something to get in the dark room, and we're near the utility closet, so we still have 42 steps, so like we're not too worried about dinner right now. Like it's not an emergency where we need to eat. But yes, being so close to utility closet, we can get the dark room and we can fix it. And it has the same door config, so it leaves us open. So yeah, it is off, but we're gonna go and turn it on. So that will be fixed now. And we can go see if we get any prizes. We get a key. Yes, print knows. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So we have a picture of her ladyship. I just think it's Clara, the one that died. And we have this picture of an orchard that apparently is too dark to see. We have a picture of a camera. Picture of this guy taking selfies in the bathroom with his camera. How very modern of him. Blurry picture of some stuff. This guy holding a note of some sort. Close up. Another picture of this orchard. And more pictures of him taking selfies in the bathroom. More staff pictures. More staff pictures. More staff pictures. Someone was really trying to figure out how to take pictures. And this picture from the office. There's the other thing, like, that's like, is this something or is this nothing, right? Like, why is there this weird dashed line shapes inside this cupboard? Does it mean anything? Or is it just like, oh, whatever texture someone slapped on the inside of the cupboard and was like, yeah, we'll do. We'll do, whatever, no one's gonna look in there and think it's a clue to a puzzle. I'm watching you, devs. Can we look at this? No, just white. That's all just white pieces of paper. Okay. Well, let's go up in the corner at the top. See what's there. Oh, the mailroom returns. So I think it's time. I think it's time. We still have a door from here, so we're not stuck. Let's go see a new room. Yes, we placed an order for a package. We just have to then find it on the next day. So we have some boxes, some envelopes. Oh, there is a letter to us. There's a letter for us. Simon P. Jones. Mantle Estate, Penn Heirs. Dad. Letter from Dad. Hey buddy, how is it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a calm, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring your pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from the conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. So I'm just not sure how much guidance or explanation I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad, such a dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digi blocks. Oh, it's the thing on the arcade machine. Okay, well, that was a nice letter from Dad for us. Like, you can do it, but don't think it was any secrets. Okay, there are mailboxes with keyholes, but they don't have any markings on them, so unsure if we could open. Royal Mail. Didn't know they had Royal Mail in this country. Envelopes, envelopes. Oh. Ah. Utility room fuse board indicator settings. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, yeah, so if you have everything green, you can press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. And 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay, this was a clue that was not provided in the demo, but the other clue you need is the more important one. You can work out the rest of it. Please return our correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravain to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Interesting. There is something scribbled here, but it's very small. Like, I cannot read that. So we may need some zooming technology to be able to figure that one out. Now, I guess this is a red memo, right? This is just a memo written in red, so it doesn't matter if it's handwritten or not, because that's not where that rules is. But yes, Danny Ravain is no longer employed here for whatever reason. Okay, well, I guess the bigger utility of this room is gonna be we have to find it on the next day, and then we will get a package. So something to try for the next day. Obviously, like, drafting is random, so we'll see how it goes. And then we go for this door. Okay, we can get dining again, so I think that's our only option to not cut ourselves off since we don't have gems. So time for dinner. What's for dinner today? It's the lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served with spinach leaf. But no, like, where's some potato or something? Just a fish for dinner. Well, I mean, we could have dinner now, get the 20 steps, or we can see if we can draft the aquarium for the bonus. Like, we still have 30 steps and 2 doors, so we're not desperate to eat. Oh, there's a gem for us. Cool, because we've been running on 0 gems for a long time. Let's go down first. Use the key. What we've got? We can't afford the passageway. Locksmith, I mean, we could craft a special key in the locksmith, but then money may not get us enough. Like, we're all gonna get cut off since we can't avoid the passage. So we could visit the boudoir. And then, yeah, see what's there. And then we still have the door from the dining. Oh, and we get steps from that. We get the coin purse. Each time you collect 3 gold, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Well, towards the end of the day, probably not as useful. We got the Christmas picture with the safe. Christmas safe. And yeah, any other notes, bits, anything else? Now, yeah, the safe is down here. And I might just open the Christmas safe because I know how to open it, and I'm not gonna pretend like you know, that's the clue. You don't need any more of it. So yeah, let's crack ourselves a safe. Why not? If you don't know, don't look. But Yeah, it's a Christmas safe, so the password is Christmas. And yeah, we get a gem. And there's a letter. Letter number 4. So this one is I think the interesting letter, because I think that's from our dad. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment quite as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do you not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the causes that she forfeited everything to further? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Yeah, so pretty sure this is a letter written by our dad, where he's like, we hate you, Herbert, we don't want to talk to you. But obviously once we're here, Dad wrote us a very encouraging letter of like, you know, your uncle did this for you, you should be excited. So Dad is either putting on a brave face for us or he changed his mind since. But now we have 2 gems, so we should be a bit better for drafting on this last door. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if this is the end of our day. Okay, we've got Gymnasium, Observatory, or Passage. I think Passage is the best draft here in terms of doors. It's only that it's gonna use both our gems. Gymnasium still gives us a door though, but okay, let's... It does connect to the antechamber, but obviously we've not even seen a place to unlock it. So yeah, let's just go for more doors. And yeah, we can't go in there. It is closed. It is closed from us. Okay, let's go down here. The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Well, I think the Great Hall is actually a good choice here. So we're gonna go there. We have 4 keys. And now we're gonna play Key Chicken. We're gonna play Key Cat, please. Sorry, Cat is trying to take the microphone off the stand. Playing Key Chicken. And seeing if we can get a good door. Now, immediately into the trapdoor. But that means, yeah, the only things left on this side should be a reward and a pass-through. Okay, there is an upgrade disc. Yep, so we should return to security before we end so that we can get a use of that. And now we still want to try some of the doors here. Seriously, straight into the trapdoor. Okay. I think since we have 1 key left, we're gonna go see if this door's locked. So that we're not completely trapped ourselves. Yeah, it is locked, okay. We're gonna open this one instead of playing in the Great Hall. And what are we gonna get? We're gonna get the Gymnasium. I turn it off anyway, so steps are not a problem. And we get the car keys. We get the car keys, but they're not gonna help us because we're not gonna get the car. Hoople. Can't take a ball and throw it. Okay, nothing on the floor here. So we can open this door. This door needs no keys. Okay, so we have the conference room, so we can magnet items, and we have the Eastwing Hall. I guess the conference room is fine. Oh, there is a new clue. Okay, that's just about spreading. Yes, spread items. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in the estate. Yes, if you have conference room, the spread items go here. Okay. No funny fonts on this one. Just empty notebooks. Empty notebooks. Yes, there's a red memo. Safe code 9083. But the red memos are lies. Yes, after a meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Well, we don't have the office to look. Okay, we have doors, but they might be locked. They're not locked. Well, well. It's our friend the furnace, or it's the maid's chamber. We can't afford the kitchen because no gems. I don't want the furnace, although we drafted quite a few red rooms, so I think the main red room that I know of that's remaining is the weight room, which is a pretty punishing one. So mage chamber, I mean, less items. That's also not great. But that means we get to put a room here. Like, we're kind of running on fumes now, right? Like, no keys, no gems, a few coins, so I guess maid's chamber. Let's see if we can get another room that's good. Over there. Can look through the window. It's dirty. Someone should clean up the window. There is this statue of a maid angel, and there's a picture of I guess the staff at the estate. That also don't remember that being in the demo. And yes, there is this here. The day we are dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instruction left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Yes, so no one's supposed to be here while we're here. More hats that we can't collect. This is locked, okay. Is this locked? Yes. Okay, well, this might be the end for us then. But we're gonna go to security because we have an upgrade disc, so we don't want to waste that. This is locked? Yes. Well, I mean, for day one, this was not a bad run. Let's eat the fish at then anyway. We don't need it. I guess we can also go out and explore outside. So have the dinner, go to security to do our upgrade. And yeah, then go outside just to look around. My keyboard is doing the thing again. We don't have anything that combines, right? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Nope, none of those things combine. Not that would probably be very useful right now. Okay, upgrade then. What's our first room upgrade going to be? Courtyard. Well, I do have a favorite courtyard upgrade. Yes, permanent upgrade. Yes, I do like the courtyard, but so a green combo. Or green combo. I mean, 2 gems would also be nice. 5 dig spots. 5 dig spot is obviously situational because we need to have a shovel. 2 gems. Yes, like in the demo, the courtyard was my preference because, you know, less keys, faffing with and stuff like that. But maybe try something new. Maybe try the 5 dig spots, you know, do a little gambling with our dig spots. The upgrade is permanent, but so I don't know if that's gonna be in the full game or, I mean, it's probably gonna be because it was in the demo. So in the demo, eventually, if you collected a lot of upgrade disc, it would start to give you the same room, and you could change the upgrade. So yeah, it you can change it, I guess, if you've got a lot of upgrade discs. So it's permanent for the run, but possibly not entirely, because you can randomly you may get a chance to change it. Okay, well, we're gonna run outside. We have the steps. And we're gonna see if there's anything new for us outside. Yeah, via the den, and the west wing, and the room here. But yes, for a day 1 run, this was not too bad. Like, yeah, we got stuck on no keys, but you know, I've had worse day 1s. So much worse. Now, one of the unknown mysteries from the demo is we can make a wish in here with a coin. We don't know what that does. Does it make us lucky? Does it grant us something? We'll see. There's this gate, but it's locked because we didn't go outside the other way. We can go down here. Yes, the arcade machine is in the commissary now, and it's gone from the Rumpus room. So I wonder if this has any meaning. Like, can you play the arcade machine if you turn the power on? And there are those no tunnels in the cliff. What will that be about? Who knows? And there's also a lot of bird baths. There's at least a few bird baths around. So who knows? Maybe those are secrets. There's the dark tunnel. We can't do anything about because it's dark. But you know, remember that for later. And there's the other area that we can go into. Oh, there are birds. We scared them. But yes, there were actually birds in the bird bath. There's also a shadow of a bird. Are the birds important? Do we need to know about them? This is locked. Another bird bath. Here's our camp. Here's the mysterious orchard. Needs a code. We need to collect the code before we start doing this. And yeah, here's our dinner that we're cooking for ourselves. And this locked door. So I think there's nothing particularly new here, right? This is locked. Yes, can't open this. So yes, the only new thing seemed to be that there were now birds in the bird bath that we scared off. And now they're not there anymore. Okay, well, I think it's for the first time to call it a day. Unless anyone has any particular ideas. But yeah, not a bad first day. We got one new room, so hopefully we can get the mailroom again on the second day and get our mysterious package. And we got one upgrade. Yeah. Time to call it a day and see what awaits us in day 2. Yep. Going to sleep. It's the Red Inn, because we have red rooms and bedrooms. Still no indication how many days we're gonna have. But yeah, time to go to day 2. Oh yeah, an hour and a half for the first day. So yeah, day 2. What mysteries await us? Yep, that's just the same letter. Don't need to read it again. Oh, we have. I guess the spare room just so we can reach the corner. I really don't like being forced to leave gaps in the corners. And yeah, the storeroom is a good corner. And we get one of each, so that's a good start as well. Okay, nothing else here. And then what we wanna get here? Yeah, I think corridor is better higher up because it's unlocked, so I guess we're gonna do more parlor puzzles. Like, I'm pretty sure, again, demo is a limited test, but I'm pretty sure the parlor puzzles get harder as you do more parlor puzzles, so we'll see how it is. And we get the magnifying glass. So now we have the power to inspect things closer, you know. There's nothing in particular, I think, here, but, you know, any other notes we find that have things we can't read, we can now try and read. So that's nice and helpful. Okay, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So those 2 boxes are in agreement with each other, if they're both true. The gems... Where is mail? I mean, somewhere in our stack, right? We will have to draft for it until we get the mailroom. Like, I assume maybe if you had it previous day, they make it more likely for you to get it again, but it could be completely random. So we're gonna have to wait and see. Okay, well, if the gems were in the black box, then all of the boxes would be true, right? Because they wouldn't be in the white box, which would make it true, they wouldn't be in the X, which would make it true, and they would be in the black spot, which would make it true. So the gems are not in the black box, which means this is false. But then that means one of them has to be true and one of them has to be false. I mean, yes, by the rules of the game. But if the gems are not in the white box, then everything is false, and that's also not going to work. This is gonna be like, can I use my brain or not? Am I gonna embarrass myself? So if the gems were in the white box, this would be false, and this would be false, and this would be false. If the gems were in the blue box, then this would be false, this would be false, and this would be true. So that makes sense, I think. If the gems are in the blue box, then this is true. They're not in the white box. This is true, and this is false. Yep, blue box. Yay! We did it. I'm just like second guessing myself. Okay. I guess bedroom it is. We don't want a dead end this early, because yeah, that would be bad. Get some coin. Like, there's always hats everywhere in those rooms, and yet they won't let us have the hats. This is still the same, but now we have the magnifying glass. Any secrets? No. Nothing here. Okay, well, maybe we will have some explanations later. We have someone's picture. Yes, she's got the moon necklace. But what does it mean? Oh, now here's the mailroom. But if we get the mailroom, that's our last door here. So like taking like the West Wing Hall or even the chapel here is the smarter play. So it's testing us. It's testing us. Do we get greedy, or are we smart about this? And okay, we get greedy. We get greedy because we both have the magnifying glass to read the secret message, and we want the package. It's fine. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Got the package. Packing slip, the Sinca Company. Yeah, State Packed 11.5. K. Thompson. We get a compass, a sleeping mask, and 2 keys. Wow, those packages are pretty good. Yeah, and it gives us also the date. So dates are sometimes important, so we know it was 5th of November. I guess yesterday, it was packed yesterday. But yeah, you get multiple items from the package. So not bad, not bad. The greed was not entirely punished yet. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Ooh, spicy. So they're saying Danny Irvine was fired for stealing the Baron's mail. But some people are like, did they prove it? Was it him or was it someone else? So that's that. Dad's letter is still here, but it doesn't look like there was anything on it that needed inspecting. Yeah, I think that was that. That was our business here. Because there's also this clue, but again, doesn't need additional inspecting. Okay, well, let's go to our last door and hope we're not totally screwed on the door situation. We're not. We can take the nook, get a key, go around. Or we could start on the observatory, actually. It's the same door layout and we already have 3 keys. We have 3 gems as well, so we can spend 1. Yeah, we haven't had the observatory yet, so let's go to the observatory. Because obviously that was also quite limited in the demo. Yeah, so we have the stars. Bird and Sons Publishing. Birds are also important in this game for some reason. Yes, number of... Yes, depending on the number of stars, you can see different constellations. And then based on the number of stars, we get different prizes. So, yeah, today, because we just got the observatory, we just have 1 star. But first, we need to play the little game of opening the thing. And we also know about this little door here. So we can open that too, because as much as I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna open the things I know codes to, okay, that's not how you do it. Like, certain things is like, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't know they're there because, you know, you just have to notice them, so how long would you wait pretending? Now we need to turn it this way first. More. Okay, it's there now. Okay, put it down so we can open. And yes, we found the planetarium. So yeah, now that we have many days, being able to draft extra stars at the end of the day helps. And now we need to turn this to actually look at the stars. Like, I'm trying to think what was my maximum number of stars I ever got in the demo. But I don't really remember. Because I think I got a double constellation once. I think that's like 5 stars when that happens, maybe. Yes, we just get a coin today for our 1 star. So we have started that mechanic. I can't see my stars because I'm on top of them, but yeah, I can see them on the main screen. Okay, what we have here? I don't think we need the commissary yet. Let's spare the gems. Pantry turning up sounds good. Extra coins. And an apple. And what do we have here? Okay, the den, 1 gem. The drawing room. I think the den with 1 gem is good here. Gonna leave the drawing room for higher up. I think, you know, redrafting rooms once we have more interesting choices. Gonna be better. Okay, what we want here. Not the passageway. So we have to pick a dead end. The guest bedroom obviously 10 step, but it also sometimes has an item. The breaker box is also good. Yeah, it is only in English, and I can see why. Because, like, no spoilers directly, but there are some puzzles in this game that depend on language in a way that I think would break anyone trying to translate the puzzles. Like, so I can see why it's only in English. Cause yeah, it would be hard for them to do it otherwise. Okay, what should we pick? I mean, the breaker box is good for certain things, so maybe let's go with that. Probably want keycards off for now, Gymnasium off, darkroom off, garage on. I think that's the standard setup for this. But I don't know, maybe someone with really good handle on language will approach the devs and be like, hey, you can totes translate it like this and then it works. Yeah, security just after utility closet sounds pretty good, since we can immediately get the security door situation set up. And also, yes, since we have the magnifying glass, we can zoom over to here and reveal the secret password to the terminal. Because it's scribbled out, but not well enough to hide it from us. And here, here we can see this message. Although that one is visible without extra inspecting. Like, if you just lean into your monitor, you can read it. Okay, so inventory, yeah, okay, we didn't miss anything. Keycard system, since it's already turned off, we can set it to high. So then we get lots of unlocked doors, and then we set it to unlocked. So, yeah. That gives us a good setup of being able to bypass lots of doors. And then we can log into the network and see what's there, because on the network lots of things were locked in the demo. And the sounds of dial-up internet. Don't we just love it? Okay, we have staff services. We can clock in. Okay, we can't clock in because it's disabled. Staff announcements from Saturday, November 7. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Yes, the staff is rooting for us. Can't change our schedule. We can make a special order. So if we want something in the commissary, I mean, shovel is usually a nice one. There's usually things you can dig up, or the metal. The metal detector is also good, but I find that the metal detector is quite expensive to buy. So shovel is like, it's useful and it has a like 6 coins price point, so we can order a shovel. Like, we're not looking for anything specific right now, so that just makes sense. Yeah, okay. Mail only in the office. We've not been to the office yet. Data transfers are not available. Glossary. Interesting. So this wasn't allowed in the demo, but yeah, I think this is just explaining game mechanics in case you're confused. Okay, so yeah, colors of the rooms. So it's violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms. And blue are for blueprints, the default type. Dirgy blocks. Yes, in the commissary, players might find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirgy Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, Dirgy Blocks DLC. Interesting, interesting. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying different combination to create a new... Okay, so they're just the combined items. That's what the game calls them, contraptions. Yeah, there's lots of things, but I think I have like there isn't anything I feel like I need to look up right now. Exhaust. Yeah, okay, that's just when our steps are 0. Okay, well, we can return to this in case we get confused about something. But right now I think that's all there is to do in the network on this computer. Obviously other computers have other functions. Okay, let's go fill in the side first. Oh my god. Chapel goes up and down, so does the drawing room. But let's do chapel. Or not do chapel actually, because it will cost us a coin to go through. Let's do drawing room. It costs a gem, but we'll see. We'll see what we can draw. Let's go down first. Secret passage. New room alert. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Now, it goes into a dead end, and we do not have any room synergies right now, right? We're not have anything set up yet for any synergies, so as nice as it is to see there's a new room, I don't think this is the right time to pick it. So while it cuts us off, or actually we just can use a redraw and see what it gives us, because yeah, I don't want to use a corridor here, because there wouldn't probably be a key, and closet locks this space out. So let's redraw and see what will give us. Not better. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the laboratory here just to get rid of it, so it doesn't haunt us for the rest of the run, because it's the useless room. And go up from here needs a key. Okay, well, go up from security because it doesn't need a key. Oh, we've got dining, a bit low for dining. Nook. Let's go with Nook. Let's get the key. No extra things here. Ah, no, there is the coupon book. Yeah, save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. I think like I've had it in the demo about once, the coupon book. Not a very common thing. Hallway seems nice here. Good doors. We can keep going. Maybe we can find the garage this time. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, yeah, the doors in the west wing will be locked. It's a lie. No, it's trying to get us cut off. Okay, well... Let's... It's a terrible place for a closet. Let's go to the commissary. So yeah, apparently we can't play the game. We have to wait for Blueprince DLC to play the game. So we could purchase some gems. Or we run off metal detector. I am sort of worried about the gems, because while you know, it will cost us our money, like, and other items are nice. Having no gems can really cut us off on drafts. So I think I'm gonna spend our coins on the gems. And yeah, we get a discount because the coupon book. So yeah, 3 gems should keep us at least secure for drafts. Okay. Do we get a discount on the chapel with the coupon book? Will they let us, let us off paying? Okay, well, let's get the chapel because the doors are good. And, yes, it will cost us a coin, but we will live with it. And let's go to this side. Yeah, West Wing Hall here sounds good. We did leave a giant hall, but it is what it is. And let's go down first. Oh, it's the office. It will cut us off on this whole section, but the office is important. It's important for lots of progression. So I think we will. This run, we're basically investing in certain things instead of trying to fill the room. Especially that we have the computer password. Yeah, so we get another upgrade. We get. Yes, the antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So yeah, we have the different fonts again, right? Because again and east are bold capitals, and then west is in this kind of cursive bold. So that could be useful. So for the cursive bolded, we have we have bridge from the pantry node. We have west from here, and then we have in the capitals again and east. And then there's this drawer which unveils a safe. And this whole thing. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Mayor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yeah, so it's a clue, and it's, I guess, things are red, things are black, and also herrings, like red herrings, they're trying to tell us something. So the only thing black is March of the Count. But do we know who the Count is? This is a new picture as well. Can inspect their faces closely. Not sure if their faces have secrets in them. But yes, let's do our upgrade. To trigger it. There we go. Another upgrade for us. What it will be interesting. I think I saw a workshop scroll by. You can upgrade the workshop. So this time is the storeroom. Now you can do 2 keys instead of 1. You can do 2 gems instead of 1, and you can do 10 coins. Now I know from playing the demo that 1 key is worth about 10 coins, I think, in the shop. So it's not actually like, oh, you're getting so much more picking the 10 coins. And I think keys are like the more important resource to not getting stuck. So I think I'm gonna go for plus the extra key. And yeah, we have 2 upgrades now. And now let's look in the computer, because the computer have other things. Payroll is, fill in the staff rooms with money, but we don't have any staff rooms right now. So we're not gonna do it because payroll only runs, it doesn't run every day, it runs once a week. But we can spread gold, that's available every time we draft the office. So that just makes gold randomly appear. And we can also log into the network, since we've zoomed in on the password. More dial-up noises. And yes, we can go to the mail. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is validating for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Okay, well that was in November 1st. Which is interesting, right? Because if it's still 1983, this is not long before we got here, right? Like, did he know he was going to die and he was leaving instructions for what to do just after he dies when we are here? Okay, and then we have the fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Yeah, so this is more clues to the light in the utility closet. Yeah, we'll just want to let you know that the changes requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Yes, he had a premonition and he was updating all of his estate plans and other things. Did the Alzara tell him what was going to happen? Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Yes, that's the combo for VAC. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So yeah, we now have all the clues we should need to do that puzzle. And I think nothing else here is new because everything else we were able to access from over there. There is a new picture, I think, here. But I don't think we can look at it. Okay. That's someone in front of the mountain. And we're gonna leave the safe for now. Because we're gonna wait till we get the clues for the combinations. We have utility closet. It's 8 away, so back and forth. That would take about close to half our steps. But we can then try the drawing room instead if we want to do it. Or we can try open those rooms and see if they're locked. See what they are. Okay, courtyard has 5 dig spots, so we could find things. Boudoir, well, we can get a gem from there and maybe something else. And the corridor is always left unlocked. I guess courtyard, best doors, it costs a gem, but if it has a shovel that would be nice. No, it has a sledgehammer. Okay, well, all the dig spots and nothing to do with them. What's here? The guest bedroom, the dark room, or the kitchen. Well, I guess we can place the dark room and then we have to fix it with the utility closet. Because it's dark in there and we don't like that. Okay, we'll leave that now. We can try to open from the chapel, see if that top door is unlocked. Yeah, charging us again. It is unlocked. We can't get Rumpus. We can get dining and we'll get dinner, so that makes our step situation better, so we can definitely go back to utility closets. Oh no, we don't get dinner because we didn't step into the dark room. Because you have to actually go and do it. But if we open this door and step in, then we'll get dinner. What we have here? We have Gymnasium, it's off and it has good door. So we're gonna do that. Gonna step in here. Yes, we get dinner. But we can check the doors here first, especially that they're all security, so they're unlocked. We can get the closet here actually, because we can still get into this corner with the dark room. The planetarium, we don't want that out because it's the end room. So yeah, let's see what items are in the closet. The metal detector. And a singular die again. So we can redraft. And what's behind this door? Okay. Corridor leaves it unlocked. So that sounds good at this level. Like, we're blocking 2 of the doors, but we have nothing else that could do it. But okay, let's go. I think, yeah, let's go have dinner, go down to the utility closet, because we both can do the vac puzzle and fix the dark room. And then we can return here and continue. Because the further away we go, the more it's gonna cost. We get the steak. Yeah, if we have a showroom, then it gives more steps, but we don't have a showroom, and it's not a room I've seen, so it's fine. It's fine. Like, doing the vac puzzle will be important for our future days. And well, guest bedroom, but it's all dead ends anyway. But we can do. Yeah, we have the sleeping mask, so bunk room is the double step boost as well. Hamster's still good. Still good. Oh, and we get keys. 2 keys. That's very nice. Very nice. Okay. Definitely on the way to the back puzzle box now. Through the commissary, but nothing here. Oh, but we're gonna be getting extras now. Yay, more coins. Is there anything we can... That's not where you purchase things. Well, we can purchase more gems. No more gems to purchase. Not the salt shaker for now. There are other shops, so we don't have to spend everything in the commissary. Wow, so much money! I love the metal detector. It's a pretty good item. But that's actually from the office spreading as well. But the metal detector also gives us extra things. Yeah, then and then utility closet. Any extras for here? No. Okay. So, the vac puzzle. We have all the clues. We know that if we turn it all green and then press something, it goes blue. And then we know that if we press blue next to red, it turns purple. So we can use that in a way. Let's just have to start from the correct way. Okay, make this red, then make this, yeah. So we have to make them all purple first. Red, then purple, yeah. And then we can just turn this purple. And then we can make white by pressing one of them. And we want white to be the third from the end. And then we want red and purple here. So we can make purple and we can make red. And then it's off blue green. So make this green. There we go. And it's a secret room. Secret room. And then we can use this secret room and pull the secret lever to unlock the secret door. Yeah, the gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems, which is nice. So yeah, just getting things unlocked. Even with waiting to officially get the clues, it doesn't take too long to build those things back up. Okay, what we're gonna do? We can still open the doors here from the drawing room and the hallway. So we can check what's in there. Also, don't forget, we want to go in the dark room because we have the magnifying glass. No, don't go in the pantry. That's the wrong place to go to. Go security, go to the drawing room. More coin for us. We have 3 keys, so we can open this door. Yeah, let's redraw with room, because like, again, planetarium is an end room, hall is a waste of door here, and nursery is at that end. So let's use the room to redraw. Okay, well, we can pick the billiard room because that should give us more keys. So even though we're gonna dead end this section, like, it's fine. Just get more keys. Hopefully it's not the goddamn keycard, because I'll be mad. Don't want the keycard. Okay, 7, we have 5, 6, 11, 14. 8, 3, 11, minus 7, 4. 10, 5, times 4, 20. 20, 10 times 2, 20. Okay, I did math successfully. Okay, 2 keys, nice. I was hoping for that, or like one of the special keys, not the key card. Okay. Then what are we doing? Back through the nook, we can also open the hallway door. See where this takes us. Okay, workshop. We have a few items, so we could look into that. Or we could have a locksmith keys for sale. Like, keys are quite expensive. I do have 12 coins, but I'm not sure it's really where we want to be going now. Like, we have 4 normal keys, so maybe we're good. Maybe we don't need the locksmith right now. Yeah, we can try combining some items. Let's see, plus there might be other things here that we want. What's this? A new item. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Ooh. A new item. Okay, is there anything we can combine it with? Let's see. Battery pack combines with the sledgehammer, the compass, and okay, so with compass it makes an electromagnet, and with the sledgehammer it needs a third item. So this might be what combines with the lever as the third item. So now we have choices to make. Well, we have choices to make, right? Either we make the compass battery pack electromagnet, see what it is, or we wait and hope for the lever to see what the triple combination makes. I don't know if I have any specific preference because like I want to see it all, so I will have to get there at some point either way. And also I've realized that my camera is on the electromagnet, so you can't even see this. I don't know. I'm gonna have to be in the middle here somewhere. Like, this game has things everywhere. There, you can see the electromagnet now. So yeah, I think yeah, let's try the electromagnet. It's a new thing, right? We get to see something new. We can figure out the lever thing, assuming it's even that, right? A functional powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. The automatically collect is like, okay, yeah, sure, do it for me. More likely to draw mechanical rooms. Oh my god, the boiler room. Oh my god, the boiler room. If you watched my demo attempts to find the boiler rooms, absolute nightmare. It's still beeping. What's beeping? Oh, there's money on the floor. Okay. Back to the dark room and then to the corridor. Through the commissary. We have 14 coins now, so we could buy the salt shaker, though I'm not sure I need it. Like, I think if we have the locksmith again, it's a better choice to be spending money at the locksmith. Okay, we have to go through the hall because those two verticals are actually not connected. No shovel this time. Oh my god, did I not turn on the dark room? Ah! Kill me now. Absolute failure. First embarrassing failure of the stream. Did not turn on the dark room when I was in the box. Okay, well, we have to go back because the dark room has important clues if we have the lights on. So I am going to pay for my mistakes. Because, you know, can't be perfect, have to make some mistakes. So yeah. Apologies, I was so absorbed by the VAC puzzle that I forgot to turn on the dark room. It's fine. It's fine. We're playing, we're having fun. I'm having fun at least. Yeah, mistakes happen. Okay. Yeah, okay, automatically got the keys and whatever, and there's a broken lever just to taunt us, just to be like, oh, you could have made the other item, but you didn't. Okay, but we are here now, and we can now see that there is an 1128 next to the orchard gate. So we may not be able to do this today because we're gonna probably run out of steps trying to leave the area, but we will use it the next day if so. What are we gonna put in this corner? Okay, interesting. So there is the laboratory, which is interesting, although I think it's interesting to have it earlier on, because obviously, you know, the more drafting you have, the more likely you are to do the experiments. Or there is the kitchen, we could buy more steps to kind of pay for the fact that I've messed up the going back and forth. Let's go to the laboratory. Let's see it. There is... yeah. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, it does feel like it would be annoying to try to do anything in this house. But yeah, apparently what they needed was an electromagnet so that they could get those room easier. Okay, we have this note about heating and cooling, melting water, and the complete thaw. The cooler is unaffected. Lab technician Raldolph, and so yeah, they were experimenting with melting water, like important experiments. In case no one knew when ice melts. What we have here. Yeah, this machine requires initial power piped in from the boiler room. Yeah, it does. So we're gonna not worry about it until we've seen the boiler room. What's here? Oh yeah, effectively the electronic map can only be accessed via the secret terminal. Well, it can only be accessed via the office because red notes are lies. Yes, well... experiments. What could we do? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that sounds like a rare happening. Next time you open locked trunk, like 3 times you open the trunk, each time you eat an apple, where all of those things feel unlikely to happen. Gain, spread dirt, again that requires a shovel. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Well, I think we even do have the sledgehammer, but no trunks. But let's just put that on and just gain a random item. Or actually gold, like we don't have too many red rooms, but could get a nice thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be much use this experiment because yeah, we're probably heading to the end of the day 2 with the amount of doors we have left, but we'll see. Maybe there will be some trunks for us. Now we have to return, yeah, all the way to the corridor to continue. And we're gonna be a bit low on steps, but it is what it is. We still don't have a shovel, yes. Via the chapel. Going up. Yes, and through the gymnasium to the corridor. I don't know, maybe we'll find some random fruit still. We've not had much. Here's the rotunda we cannot afford, nor the passageway, and that means we have the wine cellar. But we can redraw then so we don't get blocked, because that's our last door. So yeah, let's see. It's the boiler room. And that's the only non-dead end. So... the boiler room, wow. The boiler room, first run day 2, we get the boiler room because of the electromagnet. The thing with it is like, you have to have it every time you want to use it, but at least the puzzle you only have to do it once, it then stays on, so... I think, yeah, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna do the puzzle. Even if we're not gonna gain particularly anything from it. We have to go downstairs. So yeah, just turn those things on. Follow the steam around. There's different things to turn on with the steam. Turns this box, but we want to get more steam first. Yeah, that's the bridge, but the door is still closed. think, yeah, we want this. And then we want to stop it so we get access. Yep, that's enough. Then this is on, then we turn this. So it's just all about leading the steam around the room so that we can power more things and get access to things. And then getting the boiler on. So yeah, open this door so we can pass later on. Turn this thing here. And then yeah, we want to direct everything to the boiler. Or to the boiler there. So we have to go back down and turn the things so that the steam is going up. It's a weird boiler room because you need the steam to power the boiler room so it can produce more steam, so hot water? I don't know. So we need the bridge on at the same time as we're putting up steam into this vertical pipe. So that should be it, I think. So we can, now we can cross back through here. This is going in. Yes, we have all 3 pips. And we can activate. This room gets quite loud, so if it's too loud, yell in the chat. I can turn it down. Okay, what are our door options? Like the corridor gives us nothing, so we can open the door and see if we'll get anything powered there. Okay, with a key. Nothing that powers, and we can't afford those rooms, but we can just put the wine cellar there, get the free gems, and see it the first time this run. More dig spots, no shovel. So yeah, I got greedy on that. Yeah, let's get dig spots for our courtyard. And then it's like... Okay, I think that's just the light on this bottle. There isn't an actual... Like, I thought, was that a note? Is it a secret message? But I think this is just the light on that falling on the bottle. But yeah, I spent time in the demo in this room, like, pressing on everything. Trying to be like, secret buttons, but I don't think there were secret buttons at the time. Who knows, maybe there are secret buttons later. We've got 7 steps remaining. We can open this door still. So I think, yeah, we need to turn this thing here. Redirect the boiler there. Yeah, it did look very much like there was something in there, but I think it's just the lighting on it. Okay, unfortunately nothing powered. And dead ends. So actually I think planetarium now. It's a dead end, but it will get us our star boost, and yeah, we have 7 steps remaining. We have no doors. Like the only thing we would draft is a patio, and we could go in this corner. There's not gonna be anything revealing in that corner. So I'm thinking planetarium to end the day. Yeah, we won't be able to return to the front to open the gardens or the orchard or anything else. So let's go get some stars. We can, yeah, there's this node which is the list of, yeah, all the combinations as they appear depending on the number of stars you have. Oh yes, actually on 6 stars is when first time when you get double constellation. But yes, then if you get 50, there's a new secret constellation, which obviously not something I've done in the demo, so that's still a secret to us. We'll see. Yeah, so I think we end the day. Let's just look if there's no other secret notes or anything in the seats. No. Okay, well, we saw the boiler room. Wasn't very useful this time. But now we know the electromagnet is pretty good for that. Okay, yeah, didn't do experiment. Yep, nothing else then. We don't have any upgrade discs on us or anything like that. Let's call it a day. That's day 2 completed. Stately House of Cogs. That's a new one. That's a new summary for me. Because we had 5 mechanical rooms thanks to this electromagnet. Yes, lots of big halls though. And there's even little cogs spinning here on our house. And we shall continue. Into day 3. So yeah, we've not even reached the extent of what the demo was in terms of days, but we've already seen new things. Okay, well, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna turn around and we're gonna run to the orchard because we want to unlock it now that we know what the numbers are. Hi, bird. Hello. Can't come too close because it will scare, yeah. They've added some burbs. They're blue as well. Important, the birds are blue. Well, if we see a red bird, will that be a sign of something? Okay, what was the password? 1128. Yep. Okay, well, we can step in there for now. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with extra 20 steps. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty nice because, yeah, it gives us a boost at the start of the day, so we have better reach. Now, another thing here is this this valve, which lights a flame on this viewing point. Now, in the demo, it wasn't possible to light all of the flames, so we don't know where that leads to, but I'm sure it leads to something, because it just looks too interesting to be nothing, right? Why would they have it here if it was nothing? There's also this gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessors had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Yes, he suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and would have been avoided if they took notes. Yes, they're like, taking notes is important, you should do it. Yes, and he's like, I'm gonna do the notes. Yes, he has to look after the grounds, goes from the orchard to the east drive, east yard. West grounds have been closed, but he still goes to there to brush the path and clean it up. Yeah, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some upkeep and that's right groundskeeping. The majority of these are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Yes, so some rooms have like basically they are facing the outside, right? So you can't draft them in the middle of the house. Let's conduct a soil survey on each plot on east and west wings. Can't do all of it because it's inconvenient. And yes, the rooms mostly, so yeah, the green rooms mostly go on those squares. To qualify soil quality, measure the capacity to support crop growth. 2 weeks of surveys. Yeah, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. You could not grow flowers in the greenhouse in the demo, but now it'll be important probably. Now, interestingly, like, yes, there is a few squares of rich soils, you know, good soil, poor soil. There is one barren ground. It feels like, obviously, yes, if you put it on barren ground, it's not gonna give you anything, but does it have another meaning? Is that spot special for some other use? I don't actually know. Like, obviously there wasn't anything to do with it in the demo, but that intrigued me. There's the match pots, so basically just to keep the fruit warm, and there's the gas valves on the outside, which is, we just turned one of them to get that flame on. Yes, daily yield of apples, because they have those things on. Now that's the other things. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rina. After that, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for the third time. Yeah, so again, this is something that was kind of in the demo hinted at, but didn't seem to lead of anything. We already saw in the maid's room, there was the angel Mila that kind of had a broom, like it looked like a maid. But then we have this one, which is Rina, which is the gardener with a hoe. And then Orinda is in the cloister. And then you can see those angels in the windows in the chapel. They have numbers. So yes, again, nothing that led to in the demo, but it feels like it will eventually add up to something. So I've just added it to my current notes. We'll see where it takes us. Oh yeah, we can also visit this gemstone mine we've unlocked. We unfortunately cannot just like pick up the gems from the walls. They already come like polished and shaped in the mine. It's a pretty good mine. And then yeah, we have some notes here. Here is the last of equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and wore down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's still locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggested someone move it from the other side if they can get there. The boss informed us that there are 2 more other ways in the site from the side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Now that just sounds like, yes, clues for getting into something. Like there's a whole mining complex we can go in, maybe. Which would vastly extend our exploration range, if that was the case. Okay, well that's 2 of the flames lit. Now we just need to find the other 2. Eventually. So yeah, I think that's all we can go with on the outside right now. We still have not had access to the other side. but we'll get there eventually. All in good time, hopefully. Yes, still no idea how many days we actually have. Like, there is no indication here. And yeah, we can continue exploring the house. What should we draft? I guess storeroom, just, you know, if we're gonna... We could go a nook and then turn the corner, but we have to do two of the other doors. So just get the storeroom, get some stuff. And then hopefully we don't get stuck on the other two doors too much. Is this picture new? Was it always there? I'm suspicious. Suspicious of everything. Okay, well, we have the hallway and we have the nook. I think the hallway, since we've cut off one door, we have to get the other doors to be good. Billiard room. That would be nice. Hopefully keys. Okay, 13, 8, 10, 8. 1 times 3 is 3. 6 divided by 2 is 3. And then we have 12 minus 4, that's 8. Times 2, 16 divided by 16, 1. Okay, still can do math. Still okay with that. And yeah, let's just continue through the doors. Okay, I think spare room, so we're going up. Since we have those other two door going up, we don't need to be turning quite yet. West Wing Hall also sounds good here. We're just gonna build up. Hey, maybe we'll find the garage, huh? That would be nice. Yes, yes, finally the garage is here. So we can get that one open. Although, yeah, we don't have the box yet, and we don't have the car keys, but it's here for us, and it has 3 keys. So that's always nice. It also has a dig spot, but we don't have a shovel. Now we're gonna be taunted because we got like day 1 shovel, and then I was like, ah, yeah, shovels are good, and then no shovels. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. He's getting told off. But yes, we have this now, so we just have to get it set up correctly to use it. Okay, well, let's check this door out. I'm gonna put the chapel here, but not go in it, just because it has okay doors. And can go back down from the hallway and just see if we can get a utility closet somewhere on those lower ranks and get that garage done. Like here would be good. Yes, perfect. Just what I've ordered. Okay. Keycards off, gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. Sounds good. We don't need to do the vac indicators again. And back to the garage we go. We're gonna get low on steps again. Because I'm going back and forth and I spend time outside. But it's fine. It's only day 3. So again, we're investing in things because the garage is gonna get us an unlock. Gonna go outside. Beautiful secret outside. More bird baths. So yeah, first thing we can do is get this. Yes, the west gate has been permanently unlocked. So now this is open. And then the reason we want this open is because then we have immediately this. More birds. Hi, birds. They're blue, but they're scared of me. And we get this. There are rooms on the outside. Big secret. Now, our choices are the shelter, so it protects us from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. There are also things in the shelter. Trading post is new. Trading post is was not in the demo I played, though apparently it was in the older demo. People used it. Or we can do the tool shed for 2 special items. Now, the thing is, I have no items right now, right? So it's like, yeah, I could take the trading post because it's new, but I have no items and I have 22 steps, so running in and out of the estate might not be a good idea on this day, so I may leave it for another day. Like, I think toolshed is my most selected item, or most selected outside room so far, because I would always be like, 2 items. Again, shelter requires a little bit of waiting and patience, so maybe not now. Maybe on another day where we can run in and out. That's a better choice. So let's go for the tool shed for now. Yep, we get the metal detector, which is nice. And we get the magnifying glass. So we can snoop on more things. Yeah, we got 20 steps now, so it's possibly gonna be a short day, the 3rd day. Okay, well, we can open the doors here still. Well, we can get security since we already had the utility closet, so we can get set up with those keycard things. Really quick, and then yes, no inventory, we're not missing anything, and keycard system, so since it's off, we want it high, and we want it unlocked. Yep. That's all good. And that's all we want to do here. And then we can continue to this side. Okay, well, we can block ourselves in, or we can use the corridor. I guess we're gonna... Oh no, we go... because there is... Yeah, there's still a space here, so yeah, the corridor we can get another room in. We've got something, we have a key on the floor. We have quite a few keys now. It's just, are we gonna make it anywhere? I guess just for not blocking ourselves, Observatory. And we've gained quite a few stars, so... We get compass, yeah, draw floor plans heading north more frequently. Yes, we get 4 stars today. And that gives us a gem. Okay, well, some food would be nice. Greenhouse is dead, and even though it's interesting now because there are things we can do with it. But I guess we're going in the den. Yes, sometimes you want to see things, but it's like, it would be a bad idea. Bad idea to be doing that. Okay, pantry will have an apple for us, so we get... Well, we basically get a refund for going in that room if we eat the apple. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, we get some money. And extra steps. Okay, well, passageway here is actually not the worst choice. But 2 gems cost... So we're still able to go up from the den if we have the steps to backtrack. We have lots of keys, so let's turn with the bedroom. Let's see where that takes us. Okay, and nothing special here right now. So we can have the commissary, but we only have 6 coins, so. We could just cut off here with the guest bedroom, get steps, and then just backtrack to the den. Or parlor for more gems. I think we have 2 other doors. Here and here. So steps is our main concern right now. So while this is a weird position to cut ourselves off. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's pick parlor, go forward. Yeah, it just feels too weird to pick that guest bedroom there. Can we solve the puzzle? Because it's our 3rd one. Okay, we get the coin purse first. So we get coins and interest. And what is it this time? The black box contains the gems. This box and the blue box are empty. So okay, and all 3 boxes are empty. Okay, this is a lie. Which means those 2 can't be true. So if the black box contains the gems, that's true. This box and blue box are empty, that will also be true. And that all points to the black box having the gems. And yes, this one's a lie. So that fulfills the... There is 1 lie and there is 1 truth and something else. So yeah. The black box contains the gems. It does. We did it. Oh, secret passage. I think... Yeah, while we don't have anything specific in mind in terms of a color combination, I just want to have a peek in the secret passage, because it's new. Okay, so... What's here? Pictures... Stuff. Okay, so there are books. Yes, the Halls of the Holy... The green farm, the key to the bedroom, the red rover, and gold sink. Okay, yeah, so that's a shop. What kind of room would we like? Like, we have quite a few hallways now, so if we pick a orange hallway passage, there is a chance we will draw the Great Hall with 8 keys in hand. So, yeah, I don't have any particular yearning for the other rooms right now. So I think I'm gonna see if I can get the hall. Let's see. It's locked, just to mess with us as well. Yeah, I think that is good. I think that is what we want. 7 keys in hand, but still not too bad. Okay, the metal detector is going off, but it's going off because there's something here, okay? It's not a clue about which doors might be good. Okay, well, it seems to be indicating something's in this corner, so if we open this door, there should be a prize. There are coins, and here's the lever. First lever of the game, of the full game. And we've opened that side. Are we gonna make it up there? Maybe not with 13 steps, but Yes, this side is now open. Okay, so we've got the reward room on this side. There's still gonna be the exit. Okay, there's more indication here. So this might be the prize room. Yep, we get more keys. Okay, we have many keys, so we can... Well, I guess let's unlock this door because this is a guaranteed exit. What are we gonna put on here? A passageway, so we're basically getting stuck on doors. We have plenty doors. Now we can also try to open the sides. So one of those doors is gonna be a fake door, and then one of them is gonna be an exit. Okay, can we draft here? Yes. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Passageway leads to this square. So putting a guest bedroom for steps here actually is not the worst. Like, it's still very, like, our map is still patchy, but I think steps are good and we get a gem. So we're a bit less stuck on very little steps. Now, this side will also have a door in one of those. But one of them is a trick door, so I think continuing on from the passage is probably a better use of our keys for now. This one's free because it's open. Dining room here is not too bad because it's yeah, basically one step of dinner. So I think that's a good one to do. Because yeah, if we just open this room and step in, we will have dinner. And then we have even more steps. Oh look, our courtyard with 5 dig spots, but no shovel. But there might be a shovel there, or there might be another item, so I think it's still not the worst choice. And there is a shovel. There is a shovel. So we get to dig. Finally, some digging. Okay, some coin. Some coin. And yeah, we also have the purse, so we're getting extra. A boot. Yeah, this run is treating us nice. A turnip, more steps. Okay, even though I got short on steps, we're recovering. Is that it? On the dig spots? I think so. Okay, we have 25 now, so we can get the dinner when we're going back. We can continue for now, and then we'll get the dinner on our way back. Okay. Choices. I've also went the other way from the antechamber now, so I should probably get back to that. Office, we can't get it, so we can get the pool. It unlocks new rooms, and I think the pump room was not in the demo, so it unlocks run room we haven't seen yet. Uses our last gem, but let's do it. Let's go to the pool. Let's have a little splash. It's a very weird pool. Like, you can chill in it, right? But I don't see how you're gonna swim in this pool. Yeah, I do wonder about the pump room, because what will the pump room do, right? Because the only thing we know about water is the sink. Like, does it make the sink work? And then what we gonna do with that? Yes, this is drafting pool rules. No running, and yet it lets me run. I'm running. I'm breaking the rules. What are you gonna do, game? But yes, once again, we find ourselves near our goal, but on the closed side. We should probably go try the open side. No, this is free to open anyway. What are we gonna do? I mean, I am walking, but I'm walking slightly faster. Like, I'm using the run key. It's not my fault. The character's running is very, very slow. It's not slapped me for using the shift key. Okay, we have no gems, so we take the closet. We get a dice. So far, every closet I opened had had a die in it. Yeah, like if I'm walking this fast, but if I hold shift, I'm walking this fast. So I am kind of running. Just this character is like not very athletic. Okay. This door locked, but we can open. We have 6 keys. Code check. Not too interested in the code check right now. We've had bedrooms, so we could get 5 steps. No, we can't because we don't have a gem. I guess Nook it is, because it's fine to cut off here because the dining room still opens to this side. So we'll just get our key and go back to dinner. Yeah, we have beside here for the words that are written in cursive. So we have bridge beside west for that set of clues. Okay, let's have our dinner then. It's the pie. Yes, we don't have a boiler room, but we're not gonna worry about it too much. We're just gonna have dinner. 20 steps is good anyway. Okay, and we can open this side. I guess we put the lavatory here and just get rid of it from the pool. Like, if we're desperate to go to this side, we can still be going through the Great Hall. So that should be fine. Okay, not go in there. That room is empty unless you have items that grant things. Okay, to the passage, and let's see if we can make it to the antechamber. Like, it's not the end of the game, we know this, but obviously it's an important clue towards it. Let's see if we can turn from here. Drawing room, but turn the bad way. Okay, well, we're gonna have to hope on this axis then. I'm gonna take the bunk room and hope for like 2 items that are good here. Also, we couldn't even afford the drawing room. More coins. We should really get a shop of some sort. We've got so much money. Okay, well, you're still good? Good. Just checking on the little dude. Okay, what we have? Dead end, archive, dead end. Awesome. Do we risk the archive? Like, it's doors, but it's just gonna be poking us on the one of the rooms is hidden. We do have 1 die, but I don't know. It feels like if we're closer to here that we can use the die. Risk it. I'm gonna risk it on the archives. It's fine. It's fine. If I get there, good. If I don't get there, we will get there. Now here there are the kind of backstory articles about Marion Marigold, who went missing. That she was writing books, but while she was writing children books, people were suspecting they were secretly political books that she was writing. Let me move myself a little bit for a later capture of the pages. I will move back in a bit. Yes, people being arrested by the Red Guard and questioned. Yes, the RLCF, or the Children of Blackwater, is some organization, and we know that the premonition machine was talking about the room being beyond dark water, which is not quite Blackwater, but it's still something. Yes. And yes, criminal conspiracy. So basically, she was publishing books with some people that, Alzara is the premonition machine. She was publishing books with some people that were accused of conspiracy against the crown, and then she disconnected from them. So she left Raffington Press after the arrests, and then there's this weird thing, was seen at the corner, suspicious bag, this third major last year. Yeah, trial begins. Some people on the picture. And yes, then, yes, Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Yep, she's gone missing. But then obviously we read the letter from Dad talking about how Herbert, our great uncle who's leaving us the manor, was hiding things about her disappearance. So there's more information to be found. Okay, let's go this way towards the antechamber. Oh, well, we're not going forward, but we have found the pump room, so control water throughout the estate. So I guess let's see what that is all about. Mount Holly pump control, fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Interesting. So fountain, I assume, is the fountain at the front. So if we turn the water off, we may find our coins. It's like a coin storage for later. Maybe. Reservoir. Now the reservoir was mentioned in the mine letter. I said there was things in the reservoir. Aquarium. We've not seen the aquarium this time, but I've seen it in the demo, which there are fishes living in there. Like, if we pump out the water, we're gonna kill the fishes? Poor fishes. Yes, no water in the kitchen, which is, you can turn the tap on in the kitchen. And there's barely any in the greenhouse, which, again, we've not been to, but we can grow things in there, so I guess it will be important later. And some water in the pool. But what if we take the water out? Okay, so what do we have? We have levers we can pull up and down at those tanks. Okay, so there's probably amount we can store, an amount we can put into the rooms, right? So for example, if we do this, can we pull water out of the fountain? No? Maybe the other way is pull. No? That's doing something. Okay, we're draining the fountain. Okay, can we drain it to the other tank as well? No, that's putting water back in. Okay. Okay, so down is back in here. Up is this way. Okay, but can we pump between the two tanks? Somehow? Oh, maybe those are instructions. Should have read. Okay, pump control panel, water selection source, pump room schematic. Okay, so different rooms do different things. We're gonna have to screenshot it, put it on my other screen, so I can see it separately. Okay, so we have different pumps are connected to different things. Oh, there's a switch in the back, so we can switch which units it goes to. And we have reserve tank. Okay, so can we pump in this tank somehow? What is it connected to? Okay, yeah, we can go here and switch the tank. This is going okay. And this is for the... This pipe goes there. And there, okay. Yeah, okay, so we have to actually like follow the pipes and do things with it. So what we have... I'm not even sure if, you know, draining the fountain is what we want to do. Like, we can put water in the kitchen. So if we do this... Okay, it's actually pumping in. Okay, that's all the water it had. Okay, I can start pumping from the other tank as well. No. What is the kitchen connected to? 4. Yeah, kitchen is 4. Okay, so it's plugged in directly into tank 2, so it can only pump from tank 2. But then what we can do? We can put some water from somewhere else. Like, we could put some water from the pool. No, because that goes to tank 1. What can we pull from to tank 2? 1 and 2. So we can pull from more from the fountain. So if we do this, we're pumping from the fountain into this tank. I wonder how is this reserve tank connected? Like, because it goes to here and then what? Then it connects to this pipe, like the same that goes from the boiler room, so that might be some different mechanism we don't even know about yet. Okay, so we can pump more into the kitchen then from tank 2. Yes, no. Did I press? No, I did not press, that's why it's not working. Yes, press the kitchen and then pump from here. Nope. Okay. Okay, so the kitchen is now full. We can also pump to the greenhouse. The greenhouse is connected to tank 1, pipe 5. So we can pump this from this one. I'm getting confused about the directions. Okay, so that's pumping into the greenhouse. Okay, fountain, we can pump to both. We could pump some to the pool still, so we have room. So pool is connected from here. Okay, we would have to transfer some stuff first. No, not that way. Okay, so pool can... It's done by this pump here. No? Or the other way? Oh, it's probably the direction of the pipes. I'm just like, up is here, down is here. No. So yeah, we can drain the pool. Will that do anything? Because yeah, we could then try to transfer it out to the fountain and see if the pool gets drained. Yeah, if we're going there, this is gonna be a long room to mess with. Yeah, if we put the fountain on, we can put more in the fountain and then drain more from the pool. Okay, and then from the other tank as well. Okay, and then we can, yeah, switch the pool and drain more of it. Now we need to drain one more unit from it, so what can we do? We can pull from the fountain to this tank. So the fountain puts more water here to make room for the pool water. Then we stop it. When it has to go until it's finished, so you can't like do it one unit at a time. Then we have room to pump the... not what I wanted to do. Nah, stop! Went too far. Okay, gonna have to do it again. Pump the water out of the fountain. This is a completely new puzzle that was not in the demo, so working it out live. Okay, what we want to do is now transfer the water from this tank into the fountain. So we want to switch the tank. And we want to switch direction here to be pumping into the fountain from the pool. Or from the tank that's connected to the pool. Okay. I'm not even sure that's gonna do anything, but you know. And yes, now the pool should be empty. That's... and we have a kitchen and greenhouse full. So... Well, we can open the doors here, but we shall remember to return to the pool and see if that did anything. Or not. Okay, if we take the boudoir, we still stand a chance to get to the door. So let's do that. What we have? We have money. We've gotten so much money and not a shop in sight. And we can quickly open the safe. Because we know what this is. Now obviously we're not gonna read the letter every time, but there is always a gem on every day in every safe. So if you know the codes, that's a good way to get your gems up. Oh no. Oh no. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna redraw. Nope. Archive. is the furnace to have us. Also, did I even read it correctly? Because I thought I was here. Oh well. Stop rushing. Stop panicking. Stop rushing. Everything's fine. Let's go to the pool. We can still open this door. But yes, there's no reason to panic. Well, if we have Gymnasium, then we still get to go places. But yes, we're going to the pool first. To see if that did anything. Because that's like the one interesting thing now. Okay, we've drained the pool. There is money. All that money. Okay, so now we know if we drain the pool, we can get lots of coins. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Well, we have 30 steps. Okay, we have enough if we go to the pump room, if we can empty the fountain, then we can see what's in the fountain when we empty it. If we can figure out the puzzle for emptying the fountain. So that's something to do. But, yeah, that's interesting though, because everything is already full except the pool, but the pool is smaller than the fountain. So we can't just straight up do that. But this reserve tank is not available to us because it's connected to this, which is the boiler room piping. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. So that's not a thing. Like we can lower it just for, you know, the fun of it. But I don't think until we can completely empty it, I don't think that's going to be of any use to us. What are we gonna do? We want to put that water in the pool. No, because we're not pressed the pool. So yeah, not only is the fountain larger than the pool, we still have water stored here. Oh no, but if we put the fountain water here, then we still, like, we put it in the pool and then we still have storage here, so we just have to be smart about this storage. And we may be able to do it. Okay, so get... I'm still like, can we transfer the water between the tanks somehow? Because it doesn't seem like we can. Okay, let's get the fountain water. It goes in here so we can direct it to any tank. So if we direct it there. Just watching water go. Okay, so then we switch to pool, and it's pumping to pool. This game is called Blueprince. It's just released today. It's a puzzle exploration, discovery, bend your brain sort of thing. Build a house as you go and try to find all the secrets. Okay, we pump to the pool again. Okay, and we pump from the fountain again. And that should be it. The fountain should be drained, so we can actually go outside and take a look. Am I from IT background? Sorta. Like, I do programming. So weirdly enough, I do programming, but I do not fix computers. Okay, well, let's go outside. Not here, because we can't cross here, okay. So yeah, passageway, great hall. We just made like a straight up corridor here. And then, should we try the doors here? I guess, we'll see. Because I think it might be... Okay, well, what's here? Weight room, no, but we can take the sauna here. It will cut us off, but that's fine. We'll have extra steps tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm not sure there's anything in here. Or maybe. Extra key. Say goodbye. There. Back through the secret passage. Back through all the rooms. Yeah, bedroom's free as well. Back through here. Back through the den. Back through the observatory, courtyard, security entrance. I play plenty of games. This is just a game that released today and I was excited to play it. But I mostly play puzzle and narrative games. Oh, we're missing a side on the fountain. Secrets, secrets. There's a staircase. And our coin, yes. So if we throw coins in here, we get it back. But yes, secret staircase. Okay. Ooh. The basement door is locked. Which means we need to find the basement key. I seen the basement key in the demo and is this the 46th room? I don't think it's the 46th room. Because I think the way the rooms work... Where is that? Room directory. Right? The room 1 to 46 are only the blue rooms. And weirdly enough, like those rooms are not numbered. So there's actually more than 46 rooms. But, you know... like, there is rooms here, but then there's an outside room, and then there's also a basement. So there's more rooms than just the bounds of the house. I'm playing this on PC, but the game is available on Xbox and PlayStation as well. So you get your choice of platforms. But yes, we would have to find the basement key, and the basement key is only available through special rooms. So I think we can still reach the den just to open the final door. But I do not expect we're gonna find the basement key on this run. But now we know. Now we know that if we get a basement key, we can... well, I mean, it's like we have to get a basement key and then we have to get the pump room and then we have to... do all that, but you know, that's the steps. But and if you find a basement key, we can then put it in the cloakroom and stuff like that. Okay, well, I guess there's another room here, but we're not gonna have enough steps for this door, so we're gonna end in the planetarium again, boost our stars once again, and we're gonna get 6 from that. So yeah, that was day 3. We've learned new things. And on to day 4 we go. Call it. And what summary we get today? It's the Red Inn of the Dead. Because so many dead ends. Yes, 13 dead ends, so had to work around all that. We're gonna have so many steps the next day. Because we just got the orchard and we got the sauna. So we're gonna have an interesting day 4. But yes, need to find the basement key. Oh! Seeing this, it remains unlocked. So if we don't touch the pump room, then we're good for access to that. So we just need the basement key. So that's actually nicer. And also, if you can hear some banging, I apologize, but my neighbors apparently decided now is good time to hammer. No, this is not a horror game at all. This is just a puzzle and exploration game. So yeah, starting with 90 steps. First thing we're gonna do, so we don't forget, we're going outside and we're opening the outside room. Because I would often forget to do that in the demo. So what are we gonna pick? A shrine? What is this? New things. Okay, so yeah, make an offering. See if pressing the trading post is still here or the hovel is here. Now, oh my god, this game is testing me. They're testing me because it's like, here's 2 new rooms, or here's a hovel where you can use steps instead of gems on a day where I started with 90 steps, right? It's like, mechanically, like this is a room that was in the demo. We know what it is, we know what it does, so it's not a new room. But mechanically, this is the perfect room for today. So it's like, you know, new rooms, cool, interesting. A room that, you know, might make sense. But I think what is also in the hovel is the other gas valve, so we're gonna resist the temptation of the new rooms and we're just gonna go to the hovel for today, because today is a good day for the hovel. So yeah, we can turn this on, so that's 3 out of 4. So that's all the 3 we knew from the demo. And then we have to figure out where the 4th one is. Which all of them are outside, so I don't know, is it in another of the outside rooms that we can pick here? Or is there some 4th location? Because I guess it could be in the vault as well, though would they put that in with the computers? Who knows? There's also this. Oh yeah, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holy will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel on 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Okay. So this is the guy that got done for, well, being poor at his job, but also for stealing mail. So, that's it. But that's interesting because this is not the note that was hidden in the demo. In the demo they had a different note here, which gave us more instructions for things. So I wonder where that note is. But yeah. So that's now just more lore for us. And I think there's nothing else here. Okay. Well, let's start exploring then. And let's see where we can get with the step mechanic instead of gems. I like starting with this door. Pantry, bedroom. Again, not a good place for corridor. Pantry, let's go. Oh, we get a banana this time. And some cash. Let's see. Yes, 3 steps for a commissary. Or, I think Nook is better. We don't have much money right now. But yeah, this is day 4, so this would have been the last day of the demo. But now we're not constrained by such things, I hope. Again, there was no like info about this, but like one of my theories was like, oh, is there gonna be a mechanic where you can gain days or something like that, but right now there's no counter for it. Okay, I think we take the chapel here so we can access that corner for some dead end. And we pay a coin, but it's fine. It's fine. Didn't even give us a dead end for here. Well, gems are not an objective now, right? Because we have hovels. So billiard room for keys is makes sense. Nothing secret behind the bar. Nothing here. Okay, let's do maths. 7, 5 minus 2. No, 5 times 2. 10. We have 17, 16, 16, 1. 18 minus 8, 10 times 4, 40, divided by 22, 2. There we go. It's like, this is more stressful than the parlor, because like, you know, I mess up some parlor things, like, okay, you know, sometimes logic high. If I mess up basic maths, that's gonna be embarrassing. Okay, let's go up the other way. Okay, we've got spare room, we've got kitchen. So if the pump room is permanent, right, because the fountain is unlocked, which means kitchen is also, it does also now have water. I don't know what it means, but I'm interested to know. Like, we don't have enough money to be buying things, but okay, so the dinner is wild quail, so we would need a trophy room, which we haven't yet seen. But yes, there is banana, club sandwich, and chef salad. Yeah, if we get a lot of green rooms, we can get steps for cheap in here. Cat? Dog? What are we thinking? Well, what kind of animal is this football for? Because we already found the hamster. Now, I would say apparently cats don't like their food next to their water, but you know, they may not know this, so could be cat, could be dog. Can we find them? Can we pet them? Can we boop their nose? Okay, now there's water in the kitchen. What does it mean? I don't know. We can't pick up the glass to do anything with it. Do we just leave it on? Will that drain the water from the pump room? I don't know. But yeah, well, probably need to find something out. The pet has water. So scales. Not the pot, not the coffee maker. What could we do with the water? Not the... just check the toaster in the sink, see what happens. Yeah, don't know. We've got water, but... nothing we can do with it yet. Well, we're just gonna leave it running. See if we get in trouble. Oh my god, well, drawing room is the only one with a door open. But we still got 2 doors here, so we could just get the storeroom and get the items. And then we go to another door. Yeah, buy the chapel again, nook and pantry. So yeah, you know, after playing the demo for quite a while, I was wondering how much content there was going to be in the game beyond the demo. Well, gem doesn't matter, but more doors is always good. But yeah, seems like there is plenty of things happening. Gems are useless right now, but I was like, I like the door layout on this, but yeah, I'm not sure they're gonna be... There's any known mechanic right now to me where I could still use the gems for something, but you never know, right? Yeah, commissary here would be a lot of backtracking once we get money. So we can get the guest bedroom for more steps. I think that's good. I think more steps is good considering we're spending on steps. Car keys. Cool. If we get the garage again, then we have that. So yeah, we're not too worried about collecting gems as such, but you know, I picked the den for doors. Feels a bit of a waste on either corridor or drawing room, but yeah, let's go corridor then, so we go higher up. More hats that we can't pick. Can't believe hat collection is not a mechanic. Let's turn outwards with the observatory, especially that we've got more stars. We've got 7 now. So we're getting into beyond the demo territory on stars. Okay, it's the apple. Apple are extra delicious today. So if we find any, then there will be extra delicious. But if we don't find any, then nothing happens. I assume extra delicious just means more steps from apples. Oh, game, why you punish me like this? Well, terrace is useless today because we're not using gems. Breaker box? Just so we have prep and then we hope we can punch through too. Here, it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be tough. We might get our first day where we get blocked off early. Okay, off, on. Yep. Okay, yeah. Back to the main hall. And we pray. We pray for the luck. Okay, hallway saves us for now. But can we get a second save? No, we cannot. Well, we can put the car keys in the code check. Is what we're gonna do. It was going too well. The 3 days have blessed us. And now the game said enough. enough of your luck. So yeah, day 3. Teeny tiny. I thought dark room was sideways. It was facing the side doors. Unless I've misread it. It was known to happen to me before. Okay, well, if I misread the dark room, then silly me. But I thought it was, I thought the rooms were sideways, the doors were sideways. Because then it would have gone onto both the walls. It's fine. I mean, obviously it's fine. It's done now, so... mistakes happen, if so. But, yes, we've got nothing but restart left. Well, we have the keys in the code check. So next time maybe it will be of use. Got too excited for the hovel mechanic. Well, I guess we... No, it doesn't have 4 doors. It has 3 doors because one of the walls is the benches. Red rooms, yeah, dark room. It was disorientation. The top is not a door in the dark room. The top is the benches where they're like, you find like an item usually and it has things in there. So yeah, I was pretty sure it was disorientation, so we were just going into the 2 walls. Okay. Yeah, I think it's, call it a day. Call it a day. Just a little short day. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point to get a short day. Yeah, a quaint cottage. Okay, well, day 5. For the first time, we're gonna have a day 5. Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's go. At least now I'm not loaded on steps, so I can no guilt take the one of the other rooms that are new. So we're out of the demo land, assuming it would give us one. Okay, well, trading post it is. We have to do it, right? Like, we have to get a new room. Even though we have nothing to trade yet. Okay, so it's it's a shop where we can trade items, but we have nothing to trade, so we have to return here once we have something. Ooh. Yeah, dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Now, for those of us who've been in the demo, we know there is an item that can light things. It can light candles, lanterns, fuses. So if we get that, maybe we don't have to pick it up. We can just light it. But we will have to get that item first. Oh, and there's one of those oh no. So I find one of those boxes when I was doing like my final demo run. And I've managed to open it then, but I didn't quite figure out all the rules of this puzzle, or like most of the rules of this puzzle. Like, you press thing and the boxes move, but I'm not quite sure the rules. Like, it skips there. And you can move the purple. Like, you can press them to move things. Okay, yeah, so you need the yellows to be on the corners to press that. Okay, but it has to stay there. So this is kind of, okay, so the purple kind of has like a spin mechanic, so it moves it around. But then how does the purple move? But then pressing this made the yellow move. Why? Right, like, what does any of this mean? Okay, that's reset it. So this doesn't do anything. This, okay, so from here, this one pushes there. And then the pink can spin it. And this one pushes there. Okay, so they, okay, pressing yellow seems to push them up. But then how did I move the, okay, and then it can switch with a yellow. So if we put it, no. Okay, I was thinking like the purple can move to the yellow, but no. No, that's... Okay, we can push it up like this. How do I move the purple where I want it? Because like that gives us 2 yellow free, right? But we just have to get this to move. Okay. Oh, if the yellow pushes it, then the purple will move? Is that it? But then how does that work in terms of how do we get something in this corner then? Because like we got all the other corners. I guess we start like this. So we just have to leave it there. That moves there. And then this pushes it. And then we just have to get this. Here and here. Okay, I think I kind of get the rules. And that gives us the allowance token. Okay, so we are gonna be starting with 2 coins now. Okay, so that's nice. So that means there is, yeah, additional way to get more allowance. Or that's our first allowance, but we know from the demo there is more allowance. And yeah, so there's gonna be dynamite. And yeah, there's gonna be trading, but we don't have anything to trade. So that's that for now. And yeah, time to explore the house and hopefully not get too stuck this time. Okay, well, I think spare room. Just go through to the corner. And a nook in the corner makes sense. Get the key to start off with. No other items. And then I guess the parlor. And we can do the puzzle. Well, this box is the white box. I'm gonna go with no. This box is the black box. I'm also gonna go with no. So the blue box contains the gems has to be the truth, right? Because everything else is lying. So the blue box has the gems. Should be doable. There we go. And from here, yeah, bedroom turns us back up, so sounds good. Postcard still here, no other items. Oh, a gem. Gem for us. Yeah, always goes both ways, so I'm happy with that. And let's see. Pantry goes up, so that's good. Or we can take a dead end. Let's go up. Let's not dead end ourselves just yet. Now I'm like scarred from last run. Get an apple. Didn't even get to try the extra delicious apples last time. Okay, then it's nice for doors. Observatory is nice for more stars. But I like nice doors. Oh, there is a chest, but we don't have a sledgehammer and we only have 1 key, so we're not opening that now. We don't want that yet. Okay, this is locked. This is not. Okay, chapel is again nice doors. So I'm gonna continue with doors. Okay, courtyard, 5 dig spots. Maybe we'll have a shovel, we'll see. No, it has a metal detector, so that's still nice. But yeah, we need to get the keycard's doors sorted to go further here. Okay, well, let's go here. Okay, that needs a key. So we could open this. Or we can go back down and, you know, explore some more places that don't need keys. Because probably as we open this, there will need another key and then another key. So let's go lower down and see if we can, you know, get the security cabinet sort of stuff sorted, and then we can deal with keys. Closet, storeroom. I think storeroom, since we need keys, so guaranteed keys are good. More dig spots, but we don't have a shovel. Okay, still lower down. I think this was closed. Yes, leave it alone for now. Not gonna gamble on the chest. I would sometimes do that in the demo, because sometimes you can get free keys in the chest, which obviously works, but not gonna gamble that yet. We have 6 gems, and 4 items sounds nice. Even though it's a bit dead-endy here, but we still have those doors. So let's just get items. Ooh, what is this? A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect on each constellation observed in the observatory. Ooh, that's new. More keys and a gem. Okay, so we got our gem refund. There's a swan. Okay, well, we can go all the way back down and open that side. Since we're already down here. Oh, but it goes through this whole corner. What's better then? I guess now that we have keys, actually, it makes sense to go back up and actually use the keys. I was going back down because I was like, no keys, but now we have keys, we could try more things. Well, we have corridor. Okay, yeah, sure, gets us out of the lock walls. And the secret passage is here again. And the drawing room kind of goes into a wall. Or more dead ends with things. Okay, we go secret passage. What do we want? What color do we want? Weirdly, more corridors sounds good again. Because again, the grad hall, not the grad hall, is that what it's called? The big one is still may have things we desire. Oh, or the foyer. Because that makes all hallways unlocked, and there are clues there. So I think we'll get the foyer just so we get the advancement. Again, I know what's in it from the demo, but since we're doing like normal progression, you know, this gives me the info. So yeah, we have the Lord William Epson. We have the Baron Thomas Sinclair. We have the Mayor Nicholas Key the Fourth. Now, why is his name Mayor Nicholas Key the Fourth? What is he the key to? I don't actually know an answer to that because that was not in the demo. But Major Key the Fourth? What does it mean? And then we have Ariena. That also just sounds like some sort of puzzle clue. Yeah, Baron Edwin Sinclair. And now we have Count Isaac Gates. So yeah, there was in the office there was this whole, you know, the different ranks of people in the, you know, hearings, major, queens, something, you know, March of the Count. So I think this dude is I mean, I know this dude is to do with it, and especially that yes, it's Count Isaac Gates. So we're just gonna store that little information for next time. Okay, what we have? We have the garage, which is 3 keys, but that will, you know, cut us off from going sides. Our billiard room, it still lets us get up and our keys in the puzzle. Yeah, Count looks. I gave him a specific name in the demo. Oh yeah, I called him hair that looked like horns. So, you know, spooky, right, with the horns. He's a spooky dude. Okay, we've got something beeping. Where's the beeping coming from? Ah, there's a key on the floor, so even an extra key, and then we do maths for more keys, or the key card, 13. 6 to 3. 16 by 8. It's 2 to 1, yeah. Okay, 20. Okay, that cancels it out, so it's still 20, 36, 5. No, oops. First math failure. What did I misunderstand? Going too fast. Okay, what did I miss or misunderstand? We have 20 and 3. 23. But then we take away 3, so we're back to 20. 20 times... Can I math? 20 times 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. I didn't do the math. I was like, I know what I'm doing now. Okay, the key card. Well, it is my least favorite item generally, because as I said, once you turn the doors off, it doesn't have any use as far as we know. But right now we don't have the security or the closet, so maybe for once the keycard will be useful, especially that there was already a door in the courtyard. Yeah, well, if we don't have security or the utility closet, at least there's one door we know we can open. But yes, it's not my favorite of the things. I don't like any of those choices, by the way. Like, because we didn't have utility closet, Gymnasium is in effect, darkroom is in effect, and commissary, like, we can spend a gem, but then we have 2 gold, so we're not buying anything with that money, and then we spend the gem. We have 45 steps, so I think the gymnasium is less punishing than the dark room because we could literally draw into who knows what there. So we're gonna do that. Could have been worse, could have been the weight room. Okay, what we want from here? I guess the kitchen. Again, 2 coins, nothing. Still got water, still don't know what to do with it. Also, again, this place is supposed to have stuff. Why are the windows so dirty? They need to have a look into that. Okay, yeah, well, for 2 coins, well, we could buy a banana, but I'm not that desperate. Today, special is for red rooms. And what's for dinner? Wood fried pizza? That's a new food. They didn't have that in the demo. Oh, and it synergizes with the furnace. So, more furnace use. But yeah, not doing that yet. Okay, use the key. Okay, well, security is here. So that's one of the items we need, or one of the rooms we need for to make the keycard useless, basically. But I mean, it also gives us doors, so it's not like we're doing it all for making the keycard useless. There's beeping. There's a coin. I guess we check the computer. Yeah. I guess we do computer. Oh, there's one trunk here we didn't open because we didn't have keys. It's in the den. Keycard system. Since we have the keycard, we can put security on high. And we're gonna leave it on, even though, you know, generally it didn't make any difference. The room rarity is turned off if we underpower it. So since we have the keycard, we leave it high and locked. Again, I'm not desperate for any items to be in the commissary right now, so it's fine. Okay, this is locked and it's going into sort of a dead end, so we're not gonna waste a key on that. Let's go up. Ooh, the lab. Last gem, but let's try the experiments again since we haven't managed one yet. Any items? Anything? No. No items for us, so we're just gonna do an experiment. What are we gonna set up? Draft a shop room. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Trash while digging. Add 3 aquariums. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Set your dice to 2. Well, we still have shops to draft. Let me just exit because you can't see the menu from here. Yeah, so we drafted the kitchen, but there are other shops we can draft. Room directory, shops. No, there's plenty of shops we haven't even seen or drafted, I guess, because we've seen like the locksmith. So we can try that for an experiment. So when we draft a shop, 3 aquariums. Interesting. Because that would be like for synergies, I guess. Gain 1 key, like we have quite a few hallways. Or set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key, sure, sounds good. I mean, there is low chance we will even trigger this, but you know, keys are good. Dice are good too, but let's see what we get into here. West Wing Hall. or drawing room. We don't have a gem, so West Wing Hall. Okay, what's here? Okay, key on the floor. Okay, well, there is the commissary, we have no gem. Of course, so the only thing we can do is the guest bedroom, and then I guess we just have to go back all the way to the courtyard. Because, yeah, or the entrance. Well. Guest bedroom it is. There's at least a gem in it, so we get 1 gem. And we're gonna have to run back. All the way. I guess we can open this or this. Just go through here so we don't have to visit the gymnasium again. Or we have to visit the gymnasium again because we're locked out here. What are we gonna do? Bunk room can be double coins or it can be double keys or something like that. Closet is 2 items. Well, we do have the trading post. So maybe we have items we, you know. We should go and actually try the trading post. Okay, no, so now we have to turn back around and then our options is, yeah, go back down. Go here, either exit, go to trading post, or try to see if we can still get a garage here. And if not, top from courtyard. Like the antechamber is not unlocked this time because we've not had any levers yet. Anything we can... banana's not worth it for the coins. Yeah, -2 steps for that. And then... should we go to courtyard? Should we go back to the entrance and see how we can trade? We can also gamble on this chest. With 4 keys, I feel like we can gamble. Okay, we get a key back, gem and coin. It's okay. It's okay trade. Okay, let's go entrance, because we can still explore from entrance, but also it would be a waste to not try the trading post, right? Like mechanics. Since we've not seen it at all before. Okay, so yeah, we have keycard, telescope, and metal detector. Now, I'm not sure which one of those I would like to trade. I guess let's see what we get here. Well, let's just stuff the lavatory here, so it's out of the way. Well, we've been to 8, so dining room will be dinner. We get the pizza. Not sure we want to draft a furnace on ourselves. But we can get it on the way back once we've explored. Commissary, planetarium, nursery. Again, we don't really have enough money to be going in the commissary. Could get steps this way too. Like if we're gonna be going all the way to courtyard, may as well be going for steps. Is there anything here? Yes, there is. There is money. So we get some of that. And then we go in this area. Library, that's new. Oh, and they are here to remind us we have something in the code check, but that will block us, so... Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Yeah, it's a new room and it turns well, so we're going there. New room hype. Ooh, can we go up? Yeah. Okay, but first there is a note on the thing, so... Let's read the note on the table. book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Site subscribe to Reddington, Swimbird, the Fixed Stars, History of India, EPCV Pump System User Manual. Well, I guess if we're having troubles with the pump. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Okay. I mean, I assume all of them have value, right? They're different things. But weirdly, I'm interested in Swimbird just because it's like story-based. I assume it's going to be more secret messaging from the missing person. Reddington, we saw the postcards in bedroom from Reddington, so I assume that might also be some value. Stars is more for the planetarium. This one might be we find out more about the place and maybe about the angels. Yeah, pump. We know about the pump room. We've played with it. We've done things. And drafting strategy. I assume it's like helping us for, here's some clues for the game. I don't know. Anyone got any book preferences? Anything catching your attention? I mean, I assume over time we will get to see more of them. It's just what we want to start with. Okay, I'm gonna put it down for now and explore the rest, and people can type anything they may want. Yeah, the house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yes, we know about that because we've already been doing this. Yes. And there's an empty book, but I assume this is where a book would go if we ordered. Okay, anything here? Some sort of locked section. More windows. Oh, something here. Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think those are things we've seen. So those are things I think we've seen. So we've seen the picture in the dark room. We've seen that postcard. Weird hair. But weirdly, the bathroom selfie is included here, and it's like something behind him. Do we need the water in the bathroom? Was there bathroom in the pump room? I don't think so. Yes, but we've checked an item. Favorite floor plans. I can't seem to ever pass it off. Courtyard. Love your courtyard. Most drafted, hallway day storeroom. Most paid for, security, passageway, courtyard. Spend most time in security. Well, spend most time in security because it takes time to use the computer. And pump room because it takes time to figure it out. And just hanging out in the entrance hall. And I made the electromagnet. Commissary, shovel, full gold, largest purchase. Okay, there's some holes here. Yeah, this maybe one day, yes. Didn't get the locksmith, didn't get the dressing aquarium. Okay, that's it. Well, that's a little cool book of your stats. You can see here. Like because I put lavatory here. So we should, I say, there's nothing in the lavatory, let's not go in there. But I'm thinking we're going in there on our way back. Because it sounds, not the stairs, there's another book. Mount Holly Records. Okay, yes, we've been here for 4 hours, 7 minutes. 5 days, longer. I think day 1 was our longest day. 1 hour 20. Average day, almost an hour. Yep. Lots of stats Stats. Stats. Yep. So yeah, cute. And yes, that's Swimbird for us. Like, obviously when we come here next time to read our Swimbird, we'll be able to order another book. So then we can, yeah, look at the other things. Because, yeah, I think it's just, yeah, only one book at a time. Okay. We've made our order. And we move on. Oh. What do we want? Servants' quarter. Like, conference room lets us fill in this area still. Servants' quarter, we seen it in the demo, but it would give us extra 2 keys, but it's a dead end. I'm actually doing well on filling, so maybe take the conference room. The only problem is gonna be if we get any spread room here, everything's gonna go down here. But yeah, for completeness, let's get the conference room, so we still get doors. There's nothing here unless we spread items. Okay, there is breaker box. So we could turn some things on and off. But if again we're going for completeness, then observatory. And we have the telescope, right? So yeah, so we get additional effects. So we have 8 stars. Telescope. So that gives us the key. And then what? Did that give us 2 keys? I'm confused what happened. Ah, we can do it again. Okay. So when we use the telescope, it puts us in this. But then that's different from looking through the big telescope. So we got 2 keys for that. Why is it saying use telescope again? Yeah, pretty sure we don't get extras. But that means we could now go and trade the telescope, right? It's useless now. Unless we were to like put it somewhere. What we want. I guess bunk room, it's a dead end which hits here and we get maybe some double items and steps. Double coins. There we go. Hamster, good. Hi. Yeah, so now let's go outside and we can go to the trader and we can see what would they trade us for this telescope. Oh, I still get pizza. Don't forget the pizza. Have dinner. We left some wasting pizza. Oh dear, Simon. Burps. Are doors burps for something? No? Yes. Trader for us. I'm just suspicious of all items, you know. Who knows what there could be secrets. Yes, so far this game is everything I hoped it would be. I am having much fun and getting to find lots of things. Okay, well, telescope. For prism key? What is a prism key? Yes, trade. What's that? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Okay, so it makes chains. Okay, so but it's not a secret way to or for help us. Silver key. Well, again, I hate the key card. But we're actually set up now to use the keycard, right? We don't have the utility closet. So as much as I would rather have silver key. And I like the metal detector. I don't think that's a worth trade. I am interested in what hall pass is, but I'm not gonna trade my completely new item. That means like, yeah, if we use the prism key in the courtyard, like we would get green rooms and stuff like that. So it lets you do chains, a room synergy and stuff like that. But yes, that's multiple new items we've now seen. I assume it does not open the basement, but just a quick peek. Just a quick peek. Special key? Prism? No. No, we need the basement key. We're not getting out of that so easy. Okay. Well, I know of at least 2 rooms where you can get the basement key, but we've not seen any of them yet. Oh yeah, and we're gonna check the bathroom. Tap? No? Okay, I thought like that picture was like, you know, he was like leaning over so you can see there's a tap. But no, this is not doing anything. Update from the demo, they added a plug hole to the things, but not to the sinks. Or maybe, yeah, maybe there was a plug hole in the bathtub, but the sink still doesn't have a plug hole. That was something I've seen a bunch of people spot. Toilet paper, correct? Yeah, could keep trading, but I kind of, you know, prism key is a new item, so I do want to go and have a play with it, right? Like, again, I don't know if there's an actual day limit now, but there's been no indication so far, so, you know, we don't have to be stressing about having to do everything in the same day, right quite now. Because yeah, the fountain is just permanently unlocked now, so we can literally just be like, whenever we get the basement key, we will do it. As exciting as it would be to know what's in there. No shovel, so no digging here, but we do have the keycard to just do this. Okay, well, we don't need the car keys because we don't have the garage. Boudoir leaves us a door, greenhouse does not. And we don't have the broken lever, and it costs a gem and we only have one, so I think the boudoir is a better choice. But before we go in, we're gonna open this door. Okay, so special keys. Does it get used up? Because obviously, like, some keys, when you use them... Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw... Okay, I'm not sure if it gets used up by this. Let's see. So we would draft a green room. There are only a few internal green rooms, right? Courtyard is one of them. What's the other internal green room? Apparently we've ever only got the courtyard. Well, we're learning and experimenting. Let's try the prism key here. Oh, we can duplicate the courtyard. Or we can get the cloister for free. Wow. Now. Question of my sticking to my plan. I know how to unlock the cloister. Even though I haven't yet found the note not in the demo. So it's like, do I just do it? Like, this isn't like the kind of progression where I think it's a huge deal to do that. So maybe I just do it. Okay, here's the utility closet. And here's the cat trying to attack the mic again. We can't get the passageway, so if we don't get the utility closet, we're basically forced into the archives, and that's gonna make our lives difficult. But it makes me sad that if we take the utility closet, this is gonna remain empty. So maybe we risk it for some imaginary biscuit, and we take the archives. And it is just we're gonna see how much we get punished for the fact that I just want to fill that space. Oh no. Oh, the music room. The music room is one of the rooms where you can get a basement key, but we can't draft it because we only have one gem, so... The great hall in here, it's like... Well, it's gonna lead us nowhere. Also, I can't see my map because my cat is just sitting in the middle of my screen. Could you please move? If I ask you nicely, Would you like to maybe sit on my lap instead? Or somewhere else? Cat attack. Say hi to the cat. She wants to be helping as well. Cat break. Okay, well, since this is gonna be a dead end completely, and we know this is not the furnace because furnace is a rare room. So, unless we just take the Great Hall and we just treat it as, let's just open the things and hope for rewards. Yeah, because the doors are gonna be wasted. Okay, let's take the archive floor plan. Let's see what it is. It's the dark room, and it's gonna trip when we go in there, so let's not even bother because we get nothing from it when it's tripped. And let's see what we can draft here. So this might be a furnace. Probably a furnace. Mage chamber is less items, but I don't know. I guess it's okay. I guess we've had our items. And yes, our prism key did get used up. Like we've still had nothing to open the antechamber or anything like that. And what can we get from here? Well, the commissary at least doesn't cut us off. And we have 10 coins, so we may be able to get something. I guess... Oh, and an experiment was successful. So I guess we got a key. I am going to open the cloister. While I officially didn't find it not in the demo how to do it, and assuming that still works the same. Oh, there's a coin. It would be annoying try to find it. Again, like find the information and find the cloister. So I'm gonna allow myself, because all of this is an allowance token, so yeah. Since the day finally come that the cloister is long last getting so much overdue maintenance, I have left you a little token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Yes, bribing people. Okay, well, let's see what we can get from the commissary. And can we buy anything? We can buy a shovel, which there's quite a few dig spots for us in the courtyard, for example. So we could do that. We still have steps to go back. Yeah, let's have a shovel. And let's go back and do some digging. I'm just going back and forth now, but we still have steps, so it's okay. Just across the cloister, and yeah, there's a dig spot in the cloister as well. More coins. Found a brick. We can smash up some windows. They don't give us the things we want. Should have gotten the if you find trash while digging you get something experiment. Would have been loaded by now. Okay, yeah, turnip, so we basically regain the steps for going back and forth. Please, cat, do not destroy the streaming equipment. Yeah, back to the commissary. See if we can get anywhere. Okay, well, can we buy anything else useful? I mean, compass might be useful, because, I mean, we're gonna be going up, but... nah, it's not useful. Sledge, I don't know, sledgehammer, maybe, if we find any chest. Or we can see if we get the locksmith, because then we can maybe buy something. Do you want out of the room? Okay. Quick break. Need to let the cat out because she's gonna be freaking out. And by that I mean like 10 seconds. Okay. Cat has been freed, so we can continue. We don't want the code check, and we can't afford the drawing room now. Well, we're going for the archive floor plan and hoping it's not a dead end, basically. It is a dead end. Thanks. Not even gonna do anything here. Oh well. I mean, the only thing we had possibly left to do was get to the antechamber, but nothing is open, right? So it's not like we were going to get anything from it. We have 33 steps. So we can't just go to the trading post to see if we can get any items on trades that are interesting. Since we're done anyway, so we don't care about losing anything. Yeah, chapel, den, pantry, hallway. Yeah, chapel have our money. And then, yeah, bedroom, parlor, sphere. Yeah, I mean, we've had some fun run around the house. Like, I wasn't even too focused on the antechamber because I'm like, there is so much to do here that isn't even getting to the antechamber. But may have to start thinking about it a bit more now that we've seen some things. Obviously, it's all kind of random, right? Because you have to find the rooms with the levers and everything like that. So yeah, metal detector trades for silver key, keycard for silver key, shovel for compass. Okay, trade silver key for coin purse, Keycard for 3 dice. Not very useful right now. Coin purse for coupon book. Coupon book for... Okay, so this is now cyclical. Yeah. Okay, keycard for 3 dice. Can't trade that again. Shovel for compass. Compass for salt. Salt for just a normal key, okay. Okay, nothing new or special. So I guess the telescope was super special, so let us get a super special item. But the rest is kind of there. And then like it kind of downtraded, right? Because it started going like, oh, it's just, you go from special items to normal items. We didn't have planetarium or anything like that we want to end in. So I think, yeah, that's gonna be it for day 5. We're gonna call it a day. Yeah, we're all blocked off. We nicely filled all the way up to here, but then we ended. Yeah, so trading post, interesting new room. Call it a day. Call it. And what we get from it. Another red inn. Okay. And we continue. Day 6. What can we do this time? Okay. Outside room first. Also, yeah, our allowance is now on the table, so we start with 4 coins. Yes. No one's here, but Mrs. Babbage is slipping into the estate and leaving us an allowance. Yes, if there's anything else, please don't hesitate to ask. Like, we can't ask you. How do we ask you? You're not here. Okay, outside room. Maybe we get the shrine this time. See what that gets us. Or maybe there will be even more new things. Okay. Root cellars for Dick's Boat Hovel. For no gems or toolshed. I think toolshed. I think those are all rooms we know about. And I like tools. Shovel and magnifying glass. Now, can we find the library so we can read our book? Is the first question. And yes, can we make any progress towards, say, antechamber? Or the basement key. I'll take that too. Yeah, that's just the notes. What we have. 10 is fine. As doors has gems. Nook or parlor. I think Nook right now. We have 3 gems, we have no keys. So that was another thing in the demo, right? There is... You can get the gem allowance and you can get money allowance, but there was no mechanic for gaining keys at the start of the day, so I do wonder if that's something that is in the full game, or are keys just too precious to be just handing out. Corridor, billiard. Well, I like billiard because it's got keys. But it turns. Okay, well, let's go this way. Yes, keys are extra precious. Maybe we get the silver key finally. Haven't had one. Or the secret garden. We have 19. Have to do maths again. 10 times 2, 20. Oh, 12, 9, 3, 30, 15, 2. 5, 8, 1, 18, 3, 6. Yeah, silver key. Good. And this would actually not be the worst place to use, but it's unlocked. Well, security? I guess let's get security, because we didn't get the keycard, so we definitely need to start building towards security doors being good. Being not getting in our way. So keycard system, set it to low and unlocked. So it shouldn't bother us for now, and then we can change it if we uncover some things. Let's just back up on ourselves. Definitely not passageway or corridor here. Closet. Let's get some items. Another single die and a key. Like seriously, are we literally 100% a die in the closet? It just feels like every time. Courtyard, pantry, parlor. Nah, I think parlor. I think we're going up, and we have doors down to do the down area. Okay, the puzzles are probably getting harder, so I'm gonna have to engage the brains. What we have? This box is the black box. Well, that's a lie. This box is the blue box. Is this repeated? Welcome back, cat. No, it's not. So this box is the black box. Lies. This box is the blue box. Lies. So this one's true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So the blue box has the gems. There we go. I'm still doing okay. So far, more maths failures than logic box failures. Yeah, hallway here sounds good. We can go both ways. So we can go back to this side. We're not spending on the passageway here, I think. And we're not using our die. Okay, well, let's get the best guest bedroom. Wow, I'm mispronouncing everything right now. No items though. The courtyard really wants to join us. I guess it is now the best choice. What you have? Metal detector. My favorite, but no shovels. Oh no, we have a shovel. We got the shovel. Nothing. Turnip. Key. Brick. That it? All the... No, still have this one. Nothing. Okay. Let's go down if it's open. It is. We can get our car keys if we want. I mean, it's... yeah, it's not the worst choice. Because I don't want to spend a gem on the kitchen right now. And yes, those two doors are still open here, so... I don't know, get the car keys in case we get the garage. We can open it. So yeah, now we can go through here. What can we do? Pantry or drawing room? Drawing room costs a gem, but it lets us redraw and it leaves us a door, so... I think it's a good spend of a gem. Yeah, this way. Garage, no, not special keys. Tis the garage, like, it's not the best of the positions, but again, we can fill this from the entrance hallway and we can still go here. because we just took the car keys out, so I'm inclined to collect the keys and get the stuff from the car. Because I mean, we can't take the Eastwing Hall and then hope for the garage next. Actually, that might be the better plan. It may screw us over on the car, but it doesn't screw us over on doors, so... Obviously I'm keen on the garage because I have the car keys and I haven't got to use them yet, but... Let's not get too silly. What do we want? Well, the greenhouse... No, we don't have the broken lever, so not that useful. Observatory is a waste of door, even though we have the stars. I guess, if we're gonna cut ourselves off, let's at least get some items. Get some keys, get the coin, get a gem. Garage? Yes, double playing, watching, streaming. Something's beeping. But you know, just the blueprince stream have to commit all of the information. I know there's tons of other people streaming, so I'm like, obviously I'm not going to watch them while I stream because that would be silly. But yes, I am already like, oh my god, I'm gonna have so many VODs to watch of other people playing. I want to see everything. I want to know everything about this game. Okay, chapel, not the worst doors. Gonna eat a coin, but sure. And we may have missed out on the garage because yeah, I was like, oh, we'll get it again. But the game is like, no. We will not reward this behavior. You had one chance and it's gone. Yes, they are really like, that was your chance for the garage. Speaking of, yeah, that was your chance. Should we just get the utility closet here? Like, it is a cutoff, but we still have a door here and door here. So we're not, like, in the worst door situation. Or should we get the bedroom? Let's get the... Like, it feels bad to get the utility closet here. Let's get the bedroom. Let's open this and see what it is as well. Dead pantry... 4 items sounds good, to be honest. We're gonna have to cross back through the chapel and pay, but it's fine. Key card. Well, I guess at least that justifies it somewhat. Send some gems. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit far to go to security right now, but... At least we have the keycard, so the few doors that will be there, we can unlock. We have 4 keys. Is this locked? It is. Oh, actually. Because, yeah. No, silver key not here, because there's already one thing. We don't have a sledge. But we have 4 keys. We could open that. Let's open this door first. See what it is. Rumpus? Oh, I want the Rumpus for sure. It's money and we get to advance our premonitions since we only have seen one. Chest, no chest, chest, no chest, chest. It's fine. What could go wrong? Oh, it's the treasure map and the compass. Okay, so 4-2. Do we have this room? Yeah, it's the walk-in closet. So, yeah, we can go get our treasure right away. Chapel's gonna get rich on us. Is it not the walk-in closet? Did I miscount? Oh, it is. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Time to start digging. Yeah, time to excavate the floor in this place. It's our house now, kind of, right? We're inheriting it. We can do whatever we want. Who's gonna stop us? Yeah, the coffer is 25 coins and 3 gems. Thank you. Okay, Rumpus room. Now we should look into having shops. Now we're loaded, so we can be doing purchases, and there's also money here. Oh, and shoes for us too. Yep, we can save some steps on backtracking, which will be nice if we have to backtrack all the way to the start to fill this area. Like if we run out of keys, that might be a way to get keys. And we get our second premonition.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
There is a letter missing.
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So, I've not really been pointing it out because, you know, officially we didn't have the information, but if you watch my channel, you know, I made a whole video from the demo about the art on the walls and there is a letter missing and what does it all mean, right? So, yes, this is one of the examples of like, it's 2 words and one of the letters between them is missing, and they're basically in every room, and you have to go around and collect them. And then when you collect them, you will learn something. Obviously, I know what it is, so for the sake of, you know, I'm not doing things until I learn what they are for reals in the game. Like, the only way I'm gating this on is I've been to every single room. I'm not gonna, like, actually go through them and collect it. Like, if you want the full information about what it is, there's a video on my channel about it. It goes through every single picture and every single letter and, like, how to do it. But yes, that means I'm only, like, missing basically maybe the few at the top from completeness, like possibly even just that one. And then I can start basically unlocking everything I know it unlocks. Which so far I've only skipped 2 of those things that you can unlock with it. So it's not like I've been putting myself back a lot. But yes, that's like the big hint, the big clue what you need to do. And yes, that was the second premonition. So in the demo, you were limited to 2 premonitions because it would never give you the Rumpus room again after. Which means after this, if we get the Rumpus room, there will be new content. So that's also exciting. The whole thing about the ruin and whatever, I don't know what it means. Okay, silver key works here. Because we have everything open. Ooh. So the Chamber of Mirrors is here. It is an interesting room that I also did solve in the demo. Obviously, whether demo shows you all of the content of it, not clear. But it's not a good setup for Chamber of Mirrors. Because it's... not like you need to be able to get to it from all the sides. Don't want you archives. So I guess the passageway. So we still have doors open. Yeah, it's interesting because they give you ways to approach it. Like there is basically a room where it like super directly goes, this is what you need to do. Like this is the whole puzzle. You need to do it this way, right? So the game eventually tells you. So it's just the whole, how do you get to it? Because yeah, I've actually managed to do that puzzle before I got the super big hint. So I was pretty pleased with that. But yeah, there is more direct hints as you go. The same like with the VAC puzzle. In the demo, you could only read the office information. There is no mailed room to tell you the special rules. But it was still something you could work out. But you needed the office to actually work out for them to tell you what you were even trying to do. Okay, this is locked. Top is probably locked, side is probably locked. I'm aware I only have 2 keys, so I'm going for unlocked doors first. Okay, everything's locked. Okay, let's go top. Okay. If we go dark room, we have a connection. Again, it's not open, but it's a connection. But if we go kitchen, we can buy food. And we'll still be able to turn here without the dark room messing us up. So I'm thinking kitchen. And let's see what food purchases we can make. Bacon, eggs. Yes, morning room in the draft. Okay, yeah, I want morning room in my draft because that's a special room. And we have plenty coins. Okay, I need more keys. Okay, boudoir for a gem from the safe. Or observatory for star rewards. We have plenty stars now, so I'm thinking observatory for stars. There's a chest, but we don't have any keys, and we don't have any things. So yeah, like you get this picture, and you get this picture. How are they connected? Okay, Southern Cross, so rooms with 4 doors are more common. And a diamond. Well, I could have used a key. So yeah, we're on 9 now. And this is locked. Okay. Well, we have to basically go... check if drawing room is open. If no, we basically have to go down to the entrance and start seeing if there's any rooms with keys. That can give us keys. I guess if we can find a locksmith, we could buy some. But yeah, sometimes it is how this game works out. Yeah, this is locked. Right, through the courtyard. In case we get locked out, do we want to put anything in the code check while we're here? Put our car keys back in? Or do we want to save like a metal detector or a shovel? Actually, I think the metal detector is like the most expensive item, but we want to be keeping it on us. So while we're going through those rooms, we are more likely to pull a key. We have plenty steps, so we can come back and put it back in later. Because yeah, if we're gonna find random keys, it's gonna be because of the metal detector for sure. So yeah, this house becomes like a maze quite quickly, so you're like, where am I going? Okay. Here. Wow. Such choices. Well, I don't want to spend on the cloister, but I don't want the archives. I'm gonna put the Great Hall here. I don't have the keys to start opening anything here, but you know, it's the least worst of the choices. What we get? We get the pantry. So we get money and an apple. So about that, you know, working towards the antechamber, not so much. Not so much this time. Rotunda here is useless. Weight room, half our steps well. Half a steps is gonna take us to 20 something, but if we don't find any keys, this is mostly the end of us, and with 20 something we can still... Like, we can still make it back to the drawing room and have steps spare, so... We're more likely to be blocked on keys now than we are to be blocked on steps, and we still haven't had dinner anyway. So yeah. Well, that unlocks us here, but let's just back to that room. Oh yeah, here's the morning room, so we for sure want that because tomorrow we get gems. Flower, thermos, no special powers, but yes. Gems today and gems tomorrow. We get the article about the Baron passing away and naming us his heir. Yes, he has died. He liked puzzle. He wrote for the paper. He had a column, Baron Baffles. And yes, yes, Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed dead for the past 6 years. Yes, Marion Marigold, who's our mother, and she wrote The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue, which a new clue just sounds like a new clue for us, but yeah, we still have Swinburne on the order in the library if we can make it there again. And yes, we're smart because we got a science fair runner-up last year, so clearly we're smart enough for all of this. Okay, and yeah, we get a purse. Not sure that's useful. We got so much money and so little to spend it on. I guess if we had the commissary, we could have bought the keys if they were on sale. Okay, we get an upgrade disc, so we should swing by security before we end. What we have? Utility closet, no use, right? There were no... Oh, no. Corridor's always unlocked, that's not the one. If we take the utility closet here... No, it doesn't help, because we do not have a single key. Because I was like, oh, we could turn on more security doors and then we can get into a room with a key, then they'll have security doors that will help. It will not help because we literally 0 keys. So the only thing that can save us now is if we open the utility closet, there happens to be a key on the floor And then we can go from there with the security doors. There could be a key on the floor in the corridor, but then... okay, we have the key card, right? Yeah. Okay. Out of those 3 rooms, where do we think we're more likely to pull a key on the floor? Corridor often has a key or a coin if we have the metal detector, which we do. And the utility closet often has a coin and a key if we have a metal detector. Nursery, it tends to have usually coins and gems in it. I've at least in demo, I've not had many kills from nursery. And then we could leave the corridor for later as well. I guess it's the utility closet. The thing is beeping. Is it a coin or is it a key? It's a coin. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, there is nowhere else left to go. Only to security to put their upgrade disk and to call check to check us stuff in. But yes, there is no keys left. There's nothing else we can do. Everything is locked. And yes, we got a coin and then get a key. And in security we can check if there is somehow a lost key somewhere on the estate. I assume in here, like, yeah, this is gonna be beeping because there are rewards in those doors, but this is locked, so we can't even get there. And yeah, we already had the nook on the map, so that was like the only way where we could have gotten a key just straight up from our room. And the billiard room, which we already also done. It is what it is. Again, we've had advancement. We've had advancement because we done Alzara and because we got another upgrade disc, so not a waste of a run. It's all part of the fun. Okay, upgrade the nook. 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Interesting. So, 2 keys, obviously straight up 2 keys. Bacon and eggs is the dish that gives us the morning room, which gives us 2 gems and 2 gems the other day, so we can chain gems. Always draw library, which means then we can get Nook and we can get library every time, so we can keep ordering books. Which right now, this is new content I'm interested in. As I said earlier, I think eventually, as you go on, you get the upgrade disc, you can get repeats, at least that's how they did in the demo, but that might have just been because the content was limited, so I am down to take the reading Nook. Yeah. Especially that we already get soft gems from places, so it's fine. It's okay. We got the upgrade. Now we're gonna go code check and decide what we want to check in for the next day. I think metal detector is the most valuable of the items. Like, it costs the most in the shop that way. I am kind of curious. Obviously we're gonna lose the keycards, but we've not had good luck finding the car. I am kind of curious about, like, if the treasure map, you know, if we put it in the code check, does it get restarted? Did I solve it? Yes, I did get the boiler room in a quite an interesting way, because apparently, yes, you can get special ways. I solved it, so it's solved, but I didn't get any power rooms to do, so in the end, like, it didn't get any use. But I have it solved, so next time I pull it, it will be ready, because you don't have to keep doing the puzzle. But yeah, let's go metal detector in there. I think that's like the best use of it. And then yeah, we don't have the planetarium. We've done everything outside. Yeah, all of this is fine. So yes, I think we will call it a day on day 6. And we'll be done for today. Prosaic villa. Okay. It's been over 5 hours. I am not done with this game today. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I can totally keep going many more hours, and I want to be going many more hours because I want to see it. But we're gonna do a short break, like, I don't know, 10 minutes tops, just, you know, so I can get my drinks and stuff done and whatever else I need to do. So, not gonna stop the stream, just gonna put a pause on, and I'll be back in, like I said, 10 minutes tops, and we'll continue going. There will be many interesting things. So yeah, see you soon. Okay, I'm back. That was I think less than 10 minutes. Yeah, did you enjoy the guest host, Sylvian? Were they being interesting? Okay. Yes, we got day 6 summary. Nothing too interesting. We get to go to the next one. Yes, hello, cat. Please do not destroy anything. Yes, it's been, just over 5 hours already. Time flies when we're having amazing fun, right? With blueprints. Okay, our allowance, we start with 4 gems today because of the morning room, and the outside room, let's not forget. Cat cannot decide where to sit today. Okay, well, I think shrine it is, right? I've passed it over for the other outside rooms, but I think like, I know what's in the shelter and all that, and obviously it's a useful room and an advancement in the story, but I want to see the shrine. So what is it? Cat, please. Not the mic. Like, you can sit on other things, but please don't bump the mic. I don't think people want to listen to that. Will I go on my lap? Is that okay? No. Okay. Cat removed from danger zone. Is that... No, I was like, is that a secret tunnel? But it's not. So what can we offer? Making an offering of coin may result in the bestowal of beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay, well... We have 4 coins, so we can spend on that. And, yeah... We'll see if that does anything, or is 4 coins not enough, and we have to get richer to make a proper offering. And what is this blessing potentially gonna be? A blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die, gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. Okay, and that's for 3 days. So yeah, we get die, and then when we roll a die we get money back, so that's nice. I assume the more money we put in, the better is this blessing. New mechanics, new rules, new knowledge. Oh my god, this game is so exciting. And I mean it, like, really. So much to see, so much to do. Amazing game. Like, I had high expectations of this game, and so far, no disappointment. Not even really made that much of an advance in the main mechanic of go to the antechamber and do something with it. Just poking around everything. Everything is cool. Parlor? I guess time for puzzles. Get this key. Like, we're on, what is it? Day 7 now. How hard is it? How hard is it gonna be? Yeah, it was totally worth it. Like, you know, sometimes you get hyped for a game and it's like, oh, that's it. But no, I am having the most fun. I love those sort of games. That's like my favorite, you know. There is puzzles, but it's not like just puzzle rooms. So there is, you know, thinking about it, gaining knowledge, all that stuff. And there's a story to it as well. It's just like delivered in random chunks across the place. Okay, this box and the white box are both empty. Okay. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, so they go off each other because they basically say the same thing. The other two statements have identical wording. Oh no. This might be like semantics get to me. What does identical wording mean? Because are we saying they're identical word for word? They are not identical word for word, right? Like they exchange blue with white. That's the difference. Or are we saying identical wording means the sentence structure is the same, but you know, you can change like the subject, object, whatever. Like what does that mean? Which one is it? But I mean, if those two are true, right? They're saying they're both empty, and that would point at black spot being the thing. Then this would have to be false, because that's if we think about it from the different perspective, right? If those two boxes are true, so they are both empty. This box is false, which means they are not identical because the word is different, and that means this box is false. So we have fulfilled the rules of the game, and the black box has the gems, right? If this box was be true, right, and it was saying, okay, they have identical wording, we are left with no information about where are the gems, because the gems would be 50-50, right? Where could they be? So I think from just that perspective, not even worrying about the semantics, I think that makes more sense, which means with those two being true, black box has the gems, because those are both empty. Yay! Trying to logic. Okay. That thing done. Oh yeah. Chapel here, actually not bad doors, and we have no coins, so they can't rob us. Because the observatory we would get rewards, but it turns the bad way, closet's dead, so chapel. Can't rob me when I'm poor. Chapel. And let's go this way. Bedroom. Okay, observatory lets us go into that corner. And more star rewards. 10 stars. So we get the apple. Are we gonna have an apple that's extra delicious today? Like, we still haven't been to the pantry, so we could be able to. And 3 steps. Yeah, we're at 10 stars. But the super special new constellation requires 50. Okay, yeah, well, closet seems like a good place. Doesn't this seems like a good place for a closet? Since it's a dead end. And we get the shovel. And a gem. Okay. Other side of the chapel. We get to have a hallway or a commissary. We're poor, so commissary is useless. Guest bedroom, I don't like it here, too blocking, so hallway it is. And then I'm actually gonna go back to the entrance hall and start filling in this section. Spare room, I think. Nothing here, and then a nice corner, yeah, pantry. So let's see those extra delicious apples. What's up with those? Okay, yeah, 5 for apple. So yes, it is what I thought. Just apples got extra steps. Then it's got good doors. So that's what we're gonna go for. Okay, what can we put in this core room? Ah, the reading nook. Definitely that for sure. We wanna see the library again. Yeah, our key, nothing else here. Library. Yeah, it turns towards the end, that's fine. Let's do our reading. There we go, Swimbird. Okay, so previously Airbird was reading it. Mrs. Peterson really likes to read it. Simon, I assume that's when we were last here. Mrs. Peterson, what is Mrs. Peterson's obsession with this book? And Babbage. Detective? Or is this another title? Bon Margle. And Simon P. Jones. Okay. Well, what is Swimbird about? I am a darebird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. Sorry, clicked off. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the windbird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare to dive, I dare to swim, and I dare not to step foot. I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in ocean again. And I dare not smile and dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Did it tell us anything directly? Not so much. I mean, obviously, if we take it as, oh, it's a kid's book, right? She was writing kid's book, like the messages seem pretty like, oh, you know, be yourself, don't let others tell you what to do, because, you know, you should be you and you should do what makes you happy. But does it have deeper meaning in the game? Does it? I don't know. So can we borrow another book, or is it like next time we have to come next time and then it'll be the borrow page again? Because yeah, there is no card to ask for another book. So I guess maybe next time this will be cleaned up and we get another one. I don't need the records, but I just wanna peek in the other book to see if there's anything that got recorded there. Then, because yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like it put that picture here, so it was like, oh, look at the taps or something, secret in the bathroom, but was nothing there. Yeah, that. Still not been to the locksmith. No, okay, nothing here that got saved. That maybe those things are not clues. Maybe it's literally just like a random selection of pictures we found just for decorations. You never know with those things. Let's continue. Oh, the mail room again. Now the mail room, we know we won't have a package now, but then it leaves us a package for the next day. Servants' quarters is not good now because we don't have any bedrooms. Conference room. I mean, so low down. I'm not sure it will be a lot of back and forth if we get something. The only thing is it gives a door. Because if we take the mail room, that's the only door left. Yeah, I think I'm worried about, like, as much as the mail room's good and like the items it gives are good, But then, yeah, it does give really good items. Choices. Fine. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's get the mail room. Yeah, we placed an order. Oh, there's a key card. So apparently we can also get an item from here. So that's nice. Again, not my favorite item, but that's fine. Yeah, we read that. So nothing here until next day. And now we hope we don't get stuck on the last door we have. And if we get stuck, then, you know, there is always the next day. Now I'm thinking like, yeah, what was the shrine thing? Corridor, billiard. Corridor gets us more into the open. Billiard room is keys. And now we have the key card. We know we're gonna get something other than the key card from there. So it could be nice. Then we just have to find a way to turn. Yeah, I think billiard room. I was gonna be like, what did yeah. Oh yeah, shop rooms give us dice. Because I was like, oh yeah, there was something dice and coins. How were we supposed to get the dice? So yeah, I guess if we drafted the commissary, we would get a die. Oh, but there's 2 dice in here. Good. What is the secret passage that have 5 colored book? It's a room where basically you pick a book and you get the room of that color as the next room. Like the next draft is gonna be 3 rooms from that color. Yeah, I've already had it a couple times, so I've already done it. I guess it's a mechanic to like, yeah, if you want a room synergy or you're trying to pull a specific rooms from specific set, you can help yourself like that. As in which book in the secret passage best to choose. It depends what you're doing, right? Depends what you're trying to build. Like, obviously there are room synergy on colors, so if you're doing room synergy, you pick that. But like so far, all the times I've had it, I picked the orange for hallway because I was like, I want to get the specific hallway rooms that are quite beneficial to certain things. So yeah, it depends what you're trying to do. When you get it, obviously, like everything has a use. Like if you have like sleeping mask and nursery, getting bedrooms is good. What was there? 15 times 1, 15. Now I'm thinking about books and not about maths. Okay, 20 times 2, 40. Divided 10, 5, 2, divided by 2, 1. Yep. Or if you mean in the library, I don't know, because that was my first library book. So that was one some, obviously that was like a story-based book, but I assume different books have different values. Okay, kitchen here, we get a die, right? So that sounds good. Still yet to find out what pet is here. Oh, in the colors. So orange, like basically you can go here to the room repository, right? The books will match the colors of those rooms. So it's just based on the color in here. So you will basically, when you choose the book, you will get a selection. You would get a draft of 3 rooms from the color. And that's all the information really you need. So it's very dependent on what you're trying to achieve with the draft. What we get here: tomato soup, club sandwich, banana. Okay. We only have 1 red room, so that's not exactly useful. Water on. We're just wasting water in here. Still haven't figured out what to do with it. Okay, what's here then? Yeah, passageway here not bad considering our door situation. And we have 6 gems, so we're going for the passageway. This way needs keys. This way does not need keys. Not the weight room. Dark room, if we can unlock it later. Nursery. We still haven't had any bedrooms and we have 2 other doors, so actually could not be the worst choice unless we want to get dark room and then hope for lights on. Okay, let's put dark room on. We're gonna have to actually trip it ourselves. Okay, at least it leaves us with a door. Okay, boiler room. Okay, well, it's definitely boiler room. For sure. So we have the puzzle done, so I think the only thing is just we need to go around and switch this over. And yeah, it's all activated. Where we want this room. And actually that's a good combination because passageway connects power and dark room gets power. Though I don't think it fixes the dark room, right? It just puts it on. Okay, well let's see about opening the other doors here and where will they lead. So now power is going straight on. So we can see if we get anything here. Weight room with power is only carry power. Yeah, the pump room puzzle. Yeah, I've done it once and I've managed to achieve something with it, but yeah, it takes quite a bit of thinking. But yeah, I've done it earlier in the stream somewhere. Like, there's no way to just explain it, right? You just have to be like, okay, does it add up? Does it not add up? I don't want the weight room. I don't want any of these rooms, so I think it's time to use one of our dice. Oh, come on, give me some power room. At least if you're gonna give me the boiler room. Like, give me the lab. Like, no, I guess let's take the corridor then. At least we have a passage through, and then we don't have to worry about the dark room because the door is gonna be blocked. Okay, let's redirect power to the side. And see what we can get here. Oh, come on. What is this? Well, dice to the rescue. Huh. The punishments. Oh, do we get the archives for the power? It fits in the basement. I have the basement, I do not have a key, so if we can merge and swap, we're gonna get one basement together. Yeah, I think we're getting the archives. Although yes, we still get power through the passageway to here, but yeah, the basement is interesting because you could get the basement key in the demo and then you could run around and be like, where does it go? And apparently, yeah, it goes in a special place. So yes, I have the basement, I can't open it. Yeah, I mean, we can take the archives or we can take the drawing room. Because we still have the passageway and we'll be able to repower here. But it's just, okay, I guess we're doing power today, so let's go. Let's go archives. Let's see where it takes us. But then I do want to go back to the passageway and open this door with power first. So redirect here. Yeah, it's gonna be an attempt at a power run. But what we really want to get is basically the most shot at the lab with power. Yeah, use a key. Lab, 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 lab. Yes, lab. Let's go, lab. New content, excitement. Okay, this is now powered. Like, I already know what to do with it, but you know, if you don't, then the answers you need are in this room. But if you don't want to know the answers, I mean, I guess if you don't want to know the answers, then you're probably not watching any streams. But yeah. Okay, it's buzzing. That was not in the demo. Oh, there's a whole cutscene now. Where they're like, no one can find this room, we need an explanation of how you get there. Yes, this is open now. Yes, Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. But also you can go to the Blackbridge Grotto and faff about in there. Okay, so if you're like, how do you know which ones to turn? Like, there's a... I'm just gonna look at this. You can figure, this is like a super easy puzzle, you can figure this out. Yeah. Okay, well, experiment. What can we experiment with? We can... What can we do? We already have a couple shops, so not exactly good. Each time you eat an apple. Well, we already ate the one apple we know about, and unless we're drafting Secret Garden, we're not gonna be eating a lot of apples. So we could immediately do something. Okay, let's try for an apple. You get an allowance. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's... doesn't, because then we get permanent. And then log into the network. What could we do that's interesting? Yes, experiments reset every day, so once your day ends, you don't get to keep your experiment. But there seems to be, like, at least been implied some mechanic where doing the experiments may result in something, but again, not something that you could really get going in the demo, I don't think so. Are data transfers available? Not. So we could do a remote terminal. Like, you know, for example, you can get to do security or something like that. Or we could do the office. So we could do something like... Let me just look at my map. That's one thing. When you're looking at the computer, you can't look out at the map. What's our status here? Because, you know, if we can access security, we don't need to faff around with security. We have the keycard. So we could just log into security, set the keycards to high, and, you know, that's all done. And then we don't need to draft security, and we save ourselves a gem. Could do something like that. Like, the other one is go to the office and give ourselves some money. But, like, we have 15 money, so I'm not that concerned about getting money right now. So yeah, we're just gonna bypass security. There's 1 gem, 1 trunk. Okay. 2 coins. Interesting. Oh yeah, probably in the archives because we haven't actually walked in there. Yeah, we have the key card, so we're gonna set it to high. But we're gonna leave it on because then we can see the rarities. Especially since we have the archives, we're gonna need to see the rarities so they can help us. Actually, like, we can set offline mode to unlock just in case we lose power or anything. I'm not sure that's a thing, but since we have the keycard, it's fine. Bye, Crow. See you in the vault. Okay, just like, did I do it correct? Okay. So we have that, eating apples. Yes, using dice gives us money, so even more reason that we're not too worried about money right now. We obviously want to go to the grotto, but, you know, not right now. Here's security with power. It's just like, it costs us a gem. It carries power, but our cards will already carry power to the square, so we just get the free room to not use gems. Or we get the greenhouse. Actually, we could get some green rooms, and we haven't been to the greenhouse yet. I mean, detector shovel's good, but the basement key, like, once you know where the basement is, you can always go to it, which means as soon as you find out where it is, you're gonna be like, I want my basement key. But that means, you know, you may basically have your code check just having this basement key in it until you figure out where the basement is. So, I mean, if it was me right now, I would be like, no, I would be running to basement, but if I was picking, I'd probably keep the basement key. But yeah. It is... I may have lagged into finding the basement early on, and now I'm just waiting for the key. Not sure how long it's gonna take others to find the basement. Okay, yeah, I guess the greenhouse. Let's try that. Like, we still get power from the archives, so we can continue from there. And I haven't been, and yes, there's flowers now. Ooh, a little gem grew in this flower. Okay, so this is probably where the whole... Oh, depending how many flowers there are, is how many gems you get. Yeah, it's in the demo, the basement key is in the music room, and in another location. I haven't yet been here in the full game, so we're not gonna discuss it yet. When I get there. We will get there. But yes, obviously, both of the places that I know have the basement key are super rare. The other way to get the basement key by chance is get the locksmith, craft a special key, you may get a basement key. Watering can, we can get gems for watering. Another music sheet, number 5. Yes, we get, yes, sheets. Sheets here on this bolded music sheets, number 5. And yeah, there's like water dripping. Oh, there's water dripping because we're pumping into here. So I assume like you need to be having this in order for the flowers to grow. So this is on this. I don't have the I didn't scribble down what was in the groundskeeper notes, but yes, it depends on the quality of the soil, how many things you get in here. Okay, that's that. We don't have the lever to use here. Now we can basically, yeah, we can step out, step back in to use the thing to get a gem. Free gem? Okay, we're not gambling on the keys today because we only have 2, so... We're gonna go back into the boiler room, into the archives, and play with the power. Redirect that there. No, redirect it forward. The archives are forward. And go there. They're not forward. What am I thinking? I'm confused. Yes, the boiler room is sideways. They're where they are. I thought first they were. Yes, they're here. Okay, so now we got power to all those rooms. There's a gem for us here. Not an apple. Okay, we've got a keycard door. We get the furnace. I mean, it's a weird one, right? Because the red rooms can carry power, so you kinda want the furnace, so you kinda want the red rooms, and a powered red room. The powered furnace also gives a key. So maybe we do want that. Like, the weight room is going to hurt, but don't care too much about utility closet because we both have a keycard and the dark room is blocked off, so let's go visit the furnace. For once it's not completely useless. We can dig here. Get a turnip. Yes, thank you for this key at least. I didn't check what was for dinner. So I don't actually know what we're gonna be looking to find before dinner. If we even have dinner. Okay, this is a key room. Does this need key as well? No. It's like security. Well, I would rather pay the gem for security than I would pay half my steps. So, security it is. But yes, all power security does is carry power. I don't think it has any extra utility. Nothing here on this table because sometimes there's items. Keycard doing work for once. Laundry! Yeah, we're taking laundry. I'm not sure there's much we want to launder right now particularly, but... yeah. I don't actually remember what the services are. Yeah, we can swap. Coins for gems. Keys for gems. And keys for coins. I mean, if we did that, it takes 10, we have 7, but that means, yeah, we'll end up with 7 keys and 3 coins. I would be willing. Or we have this. Yeah, steps and gems. Maybe harsh. Stars and allowance. Dye cleaning, dye and keys. Yeah. Yes, basically, we could basically put our stars back to 4, but put ourselves on 10 allowance. You can't see. We have 4 allowance and 10 stars. Like, we can always regain stars. And yeah, then we're going forward where we're starting on 10 coins every day. So I think that's a good long-term swap. Because yeah, starting on 10 coins is not bad. Yeah, dice and keys is not gonna do anything for us right now. I mean, gems and stems would be crazy. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because we could just earn stars every day, right? Like, as long as we pull the rooms. Yeah, so, but now that means, yes, this would only give us 2 keys, so it's not that useful. Paydays gets more gems. We will still get money from using dye. So yeah, that will give us 7 gems. Let's play with those things since we're here. So you know we get better drafts. And yeah, if we use our dye, we'll get more money, so it's fine. Okay, let's see what's here. There is the weight room. It really wants to do this. Okay, we have dye. We can redraw. I'm not like sure what other rooms that can be powered are left. Yeah, the weight room. It really wants us to take the weight room. We're gonna take the secret passage. That's gonna end our power here, but I am not doing the weight room. Okay, but we can go back to this corner and just use a key to see if we get anything in here that's useful. Nothing for power. This gets gems about. Our green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I guess since it's a dead end, taking a dead end terrace is actually not bad. Because yeah, spread, it's only the greens who's gonna get gems. Okay. Let's take the terrace, we haven't been yet. And there is usually an item. No, but we can water so we get a gem. Oh yeah, there's 2 coins. So we get some coins. And some tea. Tea is empty, they didn't leave us any tea on the terrace. And we get to look into this garden. Like, this garden is the one we cannot access. But, who knows? Maybe we can. In some secret way. Sorry, my computer's doing something weird. Okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, so that's that. And then, yeah, secret passage is our exit. And once again, I think we're gonna go for orange. Is the plane there? The plane? What plane? Are we expecting to see a plane? There's a boat? Plane? What plane? Another plane of existence? Actual plane? There is a statue, which might be another one of the angels or something. Anyways, why is there a boat? Like, there is no water here. Oh, a toy plane in the bushes. Well, I mean, that was a very long time ago, right? Because that was a note from where our great uncle that has now died and his brothers were kids, right? So I think the plane may have been retrieved from the bushes since. But yeah, it's just like... Yes, I think that plane is gone by now. But yeah, I'm not seeing any secrets here so far. Okay, well, yeah, secret passage, I think now. Weirdly, I'm once again feeling drawn to getting the hallway from a secret passage. Because once again, we need doors, right? We're super down for doors. I guess we have the corridor here. And yes, in corridor space we can get the ones with doors. So like green rooms, there will be things in them, but it's an internal space, so not too many green rooms. And You know, like I think the courtyard would be like the only one, or cloister actually. Maybe green rooms then. Cause yeah, not the red rooms, not the thing. Shop could work, but shops don't have a lot of doors, so that's a problem. So yeah, I think green room actually, if we can get a cloister or a courtyard, that would be good. So I'm not drafting hallways all day long from it. You know, try some other things for once. Yes, there's courtyard, there is cloister. We do have a shovel, so going in the courtyard works. Cloister is just more doors. But I think we need some resources as well, like especially keys was what we want. So, courtyard. The archive floor plans are going to be a problem. And we get another gem too. Okay, keys, please. Keys. Tin can. Can we use the tin can, like strip the metals, make a lockpick out of the can? Please, keys. No, tin cans. Turnip. I mean, I'm not mad at the turnip, but not a single key. Oh, well, we're definitely not opening this trunk. No way. Bottom first. I don't know what this might be. It might be the nursery for 1 gem. Storeroom is 2 keys. It's a dead end, but we still have 1 door here and 1 door of the corridor. So storeroom is not hurting me so much, and I get 2 keys. That's my logic for this one. Yep. Get this. Not the utility closet. Yeah, aquarium's good. And we get it for free because it's also green and everything else. So yeah, apparently we can pump the water out of here, and I'm like, but why would we do this to the fishes? Like, is there something we gain by murdering the fishes? Extra dinner? Can we just cook them and eat them? A shoe. Oh, but there... Okay, there's the lever. But before I go backtracking, it would be good to get dinner if we can. I'm just trying to fix something that is going on sideways on my PC quickly. Why are things breaking on me? Okay, are you gonna behave now? Maybe not. Okay, well... yes, if I can get dinner, that would be nice. And then we can backtrack. Is it dinner? That blocks the bottom of it. So we just draw archived, hope it doesn't block the bottom. Actually no, because then we leave this side open. If we, at least we, you know, like at least we see more if we do this, even if we're not going in there right now. Okay, let's, is this locked with keys? Yes. I would really like the dinner now, please, game. A drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state draft pool. Where are we doing this? We have plenty gems. as much as the locksmith would help, I'm like, drafting studio must see new room. And I think we blocked ourselves from using the greenhouse, right? Greenhouse is the bottom door. I think so, because I think it says like the lever's broken, so you have to make sure east and west are still operational. So may even not make sense to go back on ourselves. What is this? Secret things. Okay, yeah. So this tells us a calendar. Yes, Saturday was day 1, so we started on Saturday the 7th of November. Why do we need to know this? We do. Okay. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Yes, that does not reset. The kennel for doggies. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. Okay, so you can kind of create a loop of gaining steps, and it's a bedroom. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Interesting. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Well, kennel sounds cool. Like, and maybe we'll see the doggy. Is there a doggy? But the solarium is also interesting because obviously we get to draft more rare and unusual rooms. Anyone got any preferences? I like the dormitory is obviously a way to give yourself lots of steps, but that feels like you're gonna have to draft a room, like a drafting room, and then go back to the dormitory, gain 10 steps. So that's seems a bit faffy right now. So between the kennel and the solarium, what do we think would be the better choice? Because I mean, I want both, but you know, can't have both. So yeah, some time for people to type in if they have anything. Yay, 50-50 on solarium and kennel. I'm muted, so I'm like talking to myself. I assume if we draft this room in the future, we're gonna get more choices, more rooms. So I think I want the kennel. Just cause it's an interesting new mechanic. Like we can get the I'm sure we can get the solarium later. It's a dead end, so I'm like, you know, you win some, you lose some on it. So I'm gonna pick the kennel. Yes, home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Yeah, so we get to meet doggies. I mean, I'm not a big dog person, but yes, there's a dormitory and solarium, yes, floor sitting room. Ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. I mean, as much as I love my afternoon tea. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do kennel. And then hopefully we can see this room again. And add more. So there is like a very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay, interesting that they let us look at it. But there's nothing we can do with it. What's this? got cat hair on my nose, and it's like, I don't know. The downsides of having a cat. Yeah, why are you looking at me like that? Like, how dare you complain about me? Oh my god. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 13. Oh. So it's today, the Friday, November 13, because it's day 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if we were to get the Great Hall today, the middle doors are traps. The middle doors are the blocked doors. And then the other doors are... The reward rooms are opposite each other and the exits are facing each other. Drafting strategy. This is first part of drafting strategy, and then library has the second one. Drafting spectrum, most violent dreams, and indoor verdure. Okay, so different things. Yeah, it should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it's true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix on architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the fourth, so Oris is associated with black. What it means, I don't know. Maybe important. Yes, blue was proposed because it has no political ties. Over the years, the figure of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of color prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while the orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains design for a hallway, yes. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connection that ties room to its color. Yes, most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during the long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let the wary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. I like how this is just how houses work in this universe. Just like, oh yeah, you know, when you're traveling in a house, you know, when you're looking at your blueprints, that purple's bedroom, so you can rest. Yes, steps. Average number of doors is 1 and 2. Extra items are likely synergies. Yes. That sounds like, screenshot material. Yes. Yes, bringing the others in the green rooms. Yes, plant life, rich soil, natural resources. Extremely synergistics. Yes, we've done that a bunch in the demo. Green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in house, the more powerful the effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Again, just like a normal thing that happens in this universe. Yes, associated resource gems, average number of those 2 to 3, often extra items, yeah. And they synergize with themselves. Yes, bedrooms are heart of the home. Hallways are the arteries. Paths, branches. Orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them. They are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Yep, lots of doors. Synergies with the foyer. Yeah, the foyer makes every hallway unlocked, so you can do that. But then it's like, you know, by the time you drafted the foyer, you usually you already passed all of your hallways. Hall pass. So it's hall pass then, like, oh yeah, you get to unlock the doors in corridors, right? So they don't cost keys, but only in the corridors. And yeah, we have not seen a lockpick it in this run at all yet. Yes, the shop's essential part of a large estate. Again, normal to have a shop in your house if it's big enough. Yeah, staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Yes, including on this one, will provide you with an outlet for any coins that you found during a day. Strategies will involve generating lots of gold, will usually wait to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. Borders rate of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Yep, gold, coins, doors. Yeah, extra items never for free. Yep, coin purse, coupon book, vault. Negative space. Yes. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger and can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While this room comes with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource vexation. Yeah, not often extra item. Synergies is shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Yes, if you can play with red rooms, you're skilled. And then we have prismatic rooms. Yes, you may on rare occasion notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Yes, okay, well, those are a lot of things kind of I've learned a lot of it through just playing the game, right? But I guess like the average numbers of doors might be useful information. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can all call our own. Too much reading in one go. Okay. Yeah, so this is obviously like the basics of, rooms have colors and synergies, but there is the volume 2 you can you can order in the library. So that's an option for us when we get the library again. Okay, we need a key here. Okay, well, patio will spread gems into green rooms and it still lets us go around the corner, so... Sounds good. We're sort of getting low on keys. I guess we have to remember that corridor is still an option. And we haven't gotten dinner. There's a note behind the book. Okay. Did they miss this book? Because there's a notebook, but it's not clickable. It's not interactable. You can, like, these are the same notebooks we see like in conference room and stuff. Unless you mean another. Yeah, we already added the kennel. Can't do anything here. Packages, things. So yeah, I'm not sure there is another, because yeah, this is just for this. We already looked at it. Nothing on this board. So it's just like random things. Plan for the dining room. Yeah, a bunch of blueprints. But they're not like interactable things. Nor is this. So yeah, I don't think there's any extra notes here. I think we're good. Okay, yeah, so we have buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt where we can dig, but the reason to look at this note is because once again we have the buried in a font, in like a cursive font. So now our cursive words are buried bridge beside west, right? So we could make a sentence out of this that says buried beside west bridge. So that's interesting. That's interesting. In the demo, I've tried poking about the West Bridge with a shovel, but that didn't do anything. But maybe now it does something. But yeah, we would have to be by the West Bridge with a shovel, which we're very far away from now. Oh, there is a locksmith and we have 15, so we could maybe shop in there. Even it's gonna cut us off here, but we haven't unlocked the antechamber, like it's not happening. Cause yeah, then we can still maybe unlock some things here. And we haven't been to the locksmith at all. Or maybe, yeah. Because it's 8 for a special key. So we could either get 3 keys, or we could do 8 keys and hope it's a basement. Do we have enough to run to the basement if we do that? Yes, if we get a basement here, we can't go to the basement. And that will be interesting. No, just a silver key. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we still can buy just one normal key for what we have. But yeah, we can use a silver key from the aquarium maybe, get some doors, or from the corridor. Get some doors. And that will be okay. Okay, well, what can we do here? Yeah, checking, because actually, yes, this is a 4-door space, so I guess just use the normal key here. We can get the guy, which is actually getting the garage is 3 keys, and we can go outside so we get a shortcut to the Western Bridge. So, yeah, that's actually not too bad. Nor do we want Maze Chamber or the Archive floor plan. Then the only door we have left is this corridor here. Which is fine. Again, we're making progress. We don't have the car keys. To dig around in the car. Or, we don't have the power, so we just get keys. I forgot we don't have power because we weren't messing around with it. Because we were like, oh, we don't need the security because we have the key card. Need to check more carefully my plans. Got too excited. But I mean, 3 keys is still 3 keys. Like, still not wasted. Okay, we can go back to the corridor and go from there. Courtyard, secret passage, security, archives, boiler room. We can also gamble in the chest because we're towards the end of the run, so we can open it. See what it has. 2 keys. Okay, well. Oh, and a gem, because we got a gem from spreading gems. Yeah, secret passage, security. We didn't get dinner, but if we were to get the dining room, we could get dinner because we already set up to have it. And the corridor. What you have for us? Commissary into the wall, bedroom or archive. Okay, well, bedroom it is. Apple. 5 steps. And our allowance has been raised. So we're on 11 allowance now. Huh. Okay, well, we don't know what this is. Maze chamber still lets us continue. Or we got dice. We could just dice into it. See if we get something nicer. Drawing room. Yeah, not too bad. So we can get through here and then we get a redraw on... I guess, like, if we're gonna use the silver key anywhere, we may as well use it here. See what we get. The pool. Yeah, unlocks the locker room and the pump room. Is that the best play right now? Well, I guess if we pull the sauna towards the end, it's actually not the worst thing for us. And we still get a side door. And we have the gems, so... Oh, the water here is now disgusting because we like pumped all of the water from everywhere into the pool. So it's like whatever dregs from other places. Well, if you want to continue, we need the veranda. Don't know what this is. Get the gem, get to dig, get some coin. Get a turnip so we can walk around still. Maybe go back to the front. Yeah. Well, I guess we can use the dice here because, like, what else are we gonna do with them? Locker room. It gives us keys. Do we need keys? Probably not. But just for the funsies, we can go here, get 2 keys. We have key X's. We can open some lockers, see what we get. Maybe some apples give us steps to go outside. Servants' quarters, I guess, because we get to check out what's in it then. It's the dead end anyway. And I assume there is more. There's like window open. So yeah, we get keys here. We get to learn that there are other bedrooms that we've not been to, like the master bedroom, the ladyship's chamber. The rest we know. There is a green note. There are 12 major keys. Are there? And then we have this long letter to Hartley from Herbert. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Like, what is this implying? What has been unsaid between them? Because, like, obviously Hartley is, like, a servant, so what's unsaid between him and the Baron? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary as unfamiliar of a concept as that might be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that I imagine your objections might be after reading is, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades you have served willingly as a subject and victim to many of my whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for time playfully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Yes, until we meet again. There is also a note in the bin here. Yeah, there is things in the lockers, so we can use our keys on the lockers because we don't have anywhere else to go. Mr. Ruta, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I be gone, and apologies in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know if next few days before my departure. Okay, so the admin key is first 4 letters of your last name, which is already Mr. Rota. So it will be RUOT, but then followed by your first initial, and then the first and fifth characters are capitalized. Now, if this is a sneaky one, because like, oh, Mr. Rota, who is that? But if we look in the room description, it says that it's Hartley Rota. That's his name. That's the guy that lives here in the servant quarters, Hartley. So the admin key is Rot-H. And you know, I presume it's to do with the servers. When we have to visit, that's another thing to do outside. We have to visit the Black Bridge. But yes, we've run out of doors. We have 7 keys, so we can open the locker room for fun. And then we can attempt to go outside with our remaining steps. Because yeah, there's a couple things we want to do. Green note. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? Okay. What does it mean? We don't know. And what are green notes for? Shoes, okay. Shoes are good if we're trying to go outside because they will make it cheaper to go outside. Gems, coins, not particularly useful now. Yeah, so there's random things you get to find in here. It's just like not very useful where you've run out of everything. In terms of space in the house. But yeah, I'm hoping for some fruit. Oh, what's this? Where is the rumored 46th room? Moon connection? Theorized location north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Plus bunk room. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leading towards this. Grotto? Someone was trying to find it. Possibly that servant that got fired for snooping. Yes, all those coins. What are we gonna do with them? I guess we have the kitchen on the way back. So we could buy food if we're worried about running out before we get outside. But yeah, that would be a lot of food. Gonna clean out the kitchen. Out of keys. Okay, so we're going veranda, pool, drawing, bedroom, corridor, boiler, passage, kitchen, billiard, hallway, entrance. Yeah. And then we're going outside because yeah, we want to look in the grotto, and we want to look in beside the west bridge. See if there's anything buried there. So this has been day 7. It's been quite a long one as well. Why did the... what? Oh. Okay, so we can use the tap to refill our watering can, which means we can continue going into green rooms and earn gems. Because yeah, normally the watering can is like so, yeah, you get 3 gems if you go to green rooms, but if you can keep filling it up, so many gems. So many gems. I mean, right now we don't need any because we finished for the day, but oh, actually I wonder if can we reuse the shrine on the same day? Probably not, but okay, let's stuff ourselves on food. Yeah, 30 steps for tomato soup, club sandwich. Okay, we're stuffed. We can run wherever we want to be. Yes, billiard room, hallway, exit. So we have few things to do outside. Let's accidentally open Steam overlay. Yeah, we can go here, see if we can find this whole West Bridge situation. Yep. There we go. Oh, a small data microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. That's cool. That wasn't in the demo. Okay, let's visit the shrine. See if we can offer more, or is it, you know, one time. Okay, we can take back the gold, but can we then offer more? Or is it gonna get upset? I guess... oh, no! We have been cursed! Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Curse 2 days. And okay. Can I give you some money back? Nope. Okay, well, we're cursed. I guess maybe if we draft the shrine again, we can uncurse ourselves. I was like, oh, I'll give you more. No. No. Don't do that. Don't do it, kids. It's not good for you. Oh well. It's only for 2 days. It's gonna be fine. Hey, it's the server room. Okay, so we just found this microchip, so we can put it in here, but we need a 3rd one, which I assume if we find the 3rd one is this door will unlock, since it corresponds. Now, so we had the cursive writing. The other writing I was seeing was capital bold writing. So we have again east, but I'm not sure if that gives us anything. If it's, you know, if it's on the east side of the house, like we don't even know how to get in there. But there's also computer here. Yeah, admin key. So admin not found. Because yeah, that was the instruction. First, forward of the surname and the thing. However, that was referring to a temporary admin key for him, and then the other guy will be back in February. So there is a big chance that this admin key is expired now, right? Because the other guy was back. Let me just check I did that correctly. Yeah, so I guess we have to find the admin key for the main guy, which again, I know there's a second admin key from the demo, but I'm not gonna use it. I don't actually remember what it is, but I know it exists. What's this? Uh, 1-1-0-0? What does it mean? Any more notes? Like, those screens are not interactable. Any more things we can see? Nope. No more sticky notes. Nothing else? Okay, well, we're on the lookout for another place where we can find those microchips, and when we're on the lookout for the admin key. Well then, let's, I guess let's end this day. We still have to find the 4th location for the gas valve with the flame. And then we, yeah, we'll see what that does. I'm just gonna go look in the shrine just to make sure there wasn't a valve there or something. But yeah, we're cursed, so it's gonna be a short days next. Any valves? Any secrets? There's like a rope or something, cable tied up, but I'm not sure that's of any thing. I'm sorry, okay? I was going to give you more. Any secrets on his back? No. Okay, we're not missing anything. We're not missing any doors. I guess we can run back in and do the lever in the greenhouse just so it counts to us our stats, how many times we've opened the antechamber. Just for fun, and just so I can not think about the fact that I'm cursed. How do we even get there? billiard, kitchen, passageway, lab. Let's run. Yep. Oh yeah, there was a chest here we never opened. Yep, put that there. Not gonna get us anywhere, but just to count towards our progress. Yes, it was the southern door, so yeah, when we put that room there, we cut ourselves off. So that's that for the day. We are going to call it a day. We're cursed, but tomorrow we start with 11 coins, so we have this. And I don't know, maybe if we can draft the shrine again, we will uncurse ourselves. Call it. It's been a long day. Yeah, Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Most complicated name so far. Yes, lots of green rooms, lots of dead ends, lots of stuff like that. So yeah, we found many things. Okay, well, let's go. We're gonna be in our cursed timeline. Day 8. Hey, maybe we could get to a music room or something. And I've not seen the freezer yet. Okay, let's go outside. Absolutely cursed. Actually, let's go. Wasted a step, but okay. Let's go inside, get our allowance. In case we get a shrine, we're gonna pay all of our allowance to the shrine and be like, please forgive us. But if not, then not. There, you know, we'll just get a shorter run. It's okay. Okay. No shrine. It might be that we don't get a shrine while other shrine is active, so we just get to do it for this. But we get a schoolhouse. Adds 8 classroom to today's draft pool. So we not had a classroom. We don't know what it is, so I think that's what we're going for. Is there anything near? Herbie destroying his desk. Very old schoolhouse. Some books here. Oh, there's a note to read. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Okay, so she was the one checking out all the books, or the Swinburne book at least, which makes sense if, she was involved with schools. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve for our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? But remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, so they were running a whole school in this place. Nothing to interact with. Chalkboard, no secret messages. Yes, secret messages. Within a timely manner. Interesting. So one of the things about the, the inheritance is like we have to do it within a timely manner. But this says, and you probably can't see it maybe because it's very dark. This is within a timely manor, as in like a big house. What does that mean? Yes. Why is it a timely manor? Is there time travel? Time mechanic? Oh, look at this! The fourth gas valve! What does this do? What's gonna happen? Ooh. An elevator? We get to go somewhere? Ooh. It's before we even started in the house. Let's go, new secrets. New secrets, many things. Who needs the house when you have secret elevators outside? Yes, we're just gonna have a weird philosophical ride in an elevator. It better not be. Okay. We're going underground. Yes, it might be the bat cave. It's the second basement. Okay, at least there's lights. So it's not like it's super dark in here. Oh yes, and now we're at those places. Those corridors we saw from the top. Lanterns? No, can't interact with them. Where is this taking us to? Ooh. The music got a bit spooky, but I am told no spooks. Oh, it's a chessboard. It's a chessboard the shape of the house. Okay, so we get to freely place the chess pieces. However we want on this board. Which I assume will be to do with needing to copy the chess pieces from what we have in that. So we have to go through the house, get those chess pieces on, like the rooms of, and then put those things in the same place. That's my guess. This is my first time seeing this, right? Yeah, so we have one pawn. Unless we need to find more. One knight. One rook. One bishop. One king and queen. Yeah, so yeah, in the rooms we get lots of dupes because like you can almost get the entire chessboard in the rooms. Like I think from the demo I had most of the whites and then a few of the blacks. So, yeah, this is only like one of each, right? So we're just gonna have to keep... didn't mean to press it. We're just gonna have to keep track of where we've put the rooms with those pieces in the house. And then come back here and see if copying it does anything. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a little thing so I can keep track. Probably easier if you have a digital board, but it's fine. Just a quick board. 5x9. Entrance here. Antechamber don't count probably. And as we go, I will be recording the chess pieces in the house. This is locked. And this is some sort of book. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present. Professor Willard. Okay, well, first era, either of natural, from the creation of, custom to record various sigils with the aid of. They did this in order that of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells us a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning, okay? Well, that's something new to find. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Yes, screenshots. Yeah, so 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. Okay, the core has different shapes. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Okay, so there is this, which is Orin. We already had that name. Or not. We had Oris, that was associated with black. But yeah, something Orin. Fen Air, I think that's where we are. Air something. Fon something, R something. The rays. Yeah, from the coral, something divided, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. I guess the number is different, style. Difference in this. Several things, okay. Counting, sigil, transportation, something on ships. Something. Ship route, 8 rides on this, carriages, okay, so that tells us about like locomotion in the realm. Completely removed. Okay, well, I mean, this is going deep. Have we even seen a sigil? I think I know where I've seen one in the demo, but not in this playthrough. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rise to appear shimmering. A rain realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. array dotted with falling circles is used for color realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rails buckling under the high winds. Moats. Okay, on each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on sigil, you can tell the type of society a given realm proclaim, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic fortune. So we have star is for tribal, primitive realm, hunter-gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. We got a little seed. Thief, martial, so military. Building is metropolitan, large city-state, dense urban population. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Then we have border. I'm just taking screenshots of everything. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So there's white, black, red. Yeah, so that's what we saw with that saying, oh, different color planes being also different political associations. Putting it all together, by studying the core, race, modes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay, but why do we need this? Right, so we have this, it's like some sort of military place, but those dividing lines, like the page was gone, I guess. And then it's a red place. Their color is red and they're military, but yeah, like we're missing that page on the rays that would tell us this. Yeah, red, yeah, banners, martial, and fog. Okay, so it's a foggy place. And yeah, this might be for this place because it's the pen airs. I think that's where we are. So the place we are at is in this red, foggy, and martial society. Okay, what does that mean? Right, like, yeah, cool, book about symbols, but what will it tell us? How will we use it? Okay. Well, there is still more of those window segments down there. So this is not the end of underground adventure. But there's more here. No, there's no more here. Like there's this locked door, so we might be able to get to it somewhere. And obviously when we do the chess, we may get access to something. Yeah, there's water here. I'm not sure we want to dive in there. Nothing on the ceiling or anything like that. Okay, well, note the chest, and then we're gonna see if that gets us anywhere. I did not read this, didn't see it. Yeah, scripts and Rutherford Mining Company. Foreman's log 3 from 1915, so a long time ago. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days, clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and even promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, so this is all quite old. This well predates our great uncle. It's been here a while. Okay, well, up we go. To actually go in the house for the day. And see what awaits us there. Because yeah, we are cursed, so it's probably gonna be a bad day. Yeah, there's a house. Like, what is that all about? You get to do things in it? Well, we have our mail room, so let's get our package at least. Yeah, compass, gems, keys. Thank you. And some coin for us. I think nothing else. Yeah, all of those letters are just empty. Okay, well, there we go. There's the first classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw a new floor plan one time for each drafting room in your house. Okay. Interesting. Or the library. Like, there are 8, I think it said 8 classrooms in their deck, so we're gonna see classrooms. Don't worry. So library, we can order another book, I think. Get that out of the way. And then we will play with classrooms. Okay, so we had Swimbird. So we could get History over India in case of, that's the place, of India. It's one of the other kingdoms, realms. Which might have information, like it might be related to the sigils or something else. Or drafting strategy. Actually, it's volume 3. Not even volume 2, so that might actually be like advanced information, because the first one was like, yeah, I kind of worked it out now, right? Like, I understand there are colors. So yeah, maybe drafting strategy volume 3, since I think that was the other suggestion last time, so let's pick that up. I don't think we need to go upstairs. Upstairs is just stats for us. We're good on stats. Weight room is here for us. Well, let's get a classroom. Right, we've not been. Oh, okay. So, what are we learning? Well, we're learning that Freddy got B-, so they were wrong about some things. But I assume because this is again the symbols of the realms, that may gives us the association of realms and colors. But they got B-, so they were wrong about something. Can't trust a B- kid. Okay, B+ on this one. So they got 10 out of 12 correct, and they got 9 out of 12 correct. And then each color is only used twice, okay. Yeah, time to play, spot the difference, compare the picture. So you know each thing is, each color is only used twice, so that's how they went wrong, right? Because they put... So that means there will be, yeah, a flag and then some other things with it. But again, like right now we don't even know how would we use that information. You must really like red. Red. Okay, well, I think Caleb, we don't need what Caleb wrote. Caleb didn't even get a grade because 2 out of 12 was just like, let me just talk to your parents after school. Anyone else? No one got, you know, full marks. Yep, colors. They only know 6 colors in this place. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, and orange. 8 got turned into infinity. Yeah, classroom puzzle. That's also a clue, I guess, for that thing. A minor one. The world, yes, okay. We can confirm that this is not Earth. This is some other place. Grade 1. Any weird letters? Nope, everything normal. Well, we get to eat teacher's apple. And well, we get the worksheet so we can color it out ourselves once we get the information. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to decipher it now because I don't even know what would I use that for. But once we get to somewhere where we have to use colors for information, we can start thinking about it. But yes, this is red place. They got red flag. Okay. The different classrooms have different places or different clues. So yeah, we can redraw if we want. Interesting. Of course, we could draw the library again from the reading nook, but I assume we're not getting our book right now, right? Because it's the next day. You have to be in the next day. Security makes sense, I think. Nothing here. We can lower the security cards for now, since we don't have a key card, and set it to unlocked in case we have that thing. Now, do we want to log into the network and do something in the network? Like connect to another terminal. Oh yeah, because we could connect to the lab and set up an experiment since it's early. So that's doable, and then we don't need the lab. Yeah, remote terminal access. Yes, we can just do the lab from here. Yep, and let's see what experiment we can do. For each bedroom, your draft. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, specifically that room. For each bedroom, after second. Okay, since we're at the start, let's do for each bedroom. Say your dice to 2? Might be interesting. Okay. And we can just exit. And where are we going from here? Let's go to the side first. See if we can go around that corner. Courtyard makes sense. Here it goes up and down. We don't have a shovel yet, and not enough keys to be playing with the chest. Then gem plus door. Like, I'm going in with full understanding that we are cursed, so, you know, our reach will be limited. Billiard for keys. Oh, so much coin. Thought we were cursed. Okay, do maths. 20. 30. 29? Did I do all the maths? Yes. 30 minus 18, so that's 20 times 1. Okay, 2 times, yeah, 20, 40, 40 divided. You going to sleep, Jin Jin? or is the game boring now? One of those things. Either way, good night. Have a nice sleeping time. Got distracted from the maths. Did something wrong because this doesn't make any sense to me. Am I not seeing one? Am I tired or am I blind? Like, I'm like, what does it doesn't... Good night, Jin Jin. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, maps? Just missed a number and then got confused. Yeah, I got it. I was just like, what? Am I being dumb? Yes, sometimes it happens. Because somehow it added up to not 40 and I was like, well, that doesn't divide by 8. What is happening? No shovel. Corridor, I think. Keep going up and unlocked. Curse, -1 key. But I guess it's hard to avoid the curse anyway. Yes, I was wondering if it's gonna be maths or the parlor that gets me first in a being dumb department, but apparently it was the maths. Okay. Do we get the greenhouse? Do we visit the plants? I guess the curse is getting us hard, so... Well, we get the sledgehammer. There was a chest somewhere, right? I've seen one. Okay, 2 gems. No shovel. Where did I see a chest? There we go. Okay, some gems at least. We could go for a shop, we have coin. Okay, up from security. Aquarium. Sure. No, all the curses. Not a good room to get while you're cursed. Terrible. Terrible. Well, should I finish my embarrassment with some terrible parlor puzzling? Okay, wind up key, and then the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. But saying it contains the letter U, does it immediately make it contain the letter U? It can't be like this. Because I mean, this both has the B and it contains the letter B, but it also has the box containing the B. Yes, which would mean, I mean, both of those have B in them, and then therefore this has a U in it. So I think the answer is going to be that both those boxes are just false. Because they can't both be true, it makes no sense. And the blue box is true, no. Okay. Oh my. So if we said blue box is true, but it's not because it can be true because every single contains the letter B. So this is false. This is false. And that just leaves this as true, and therefore it contains the gems because that's the no. Huh. So yes, if the black box is true, then that would work, but only if we discount the fact that saying it contains letter U also counts as containing the letter U. Because all of them have the letter B in them. So we can't be saying the letter B thing is true because they all have a letter B, so it would not lead us to anything. So it's false, which automatically makes this false. So this would have to be true. And if we discount the thing that it says containing the letter U, then white box has the gems. Like, that is the only logic that makes sense to me here. But unless someone else has other suggestions, because like, is there a different logic where it points at a specific box? Because we know that it has to point at a specific box. Like, the logic cannot be true in a way that leaves us on a 50-50. And in my head, that's the only things that make sense to me. So yeah, if anyone's smarter than that, feel free to contribute. Because yeah, so far only contribution is that it does count, but that makes no sense then. Okay, well, I mean, we are cursed. We're not getting very far. I think it's the white box that has the gem because it contains the letter U without just saying it will have a letter U. So, because this one has no U. So, I'm gonna see the white box. No. Okay, well, we're gonna save that one in our brain for later. And see if we come upon it again and we can figure it out. So yes, I failed at maths and I failed at parlor. Things are getting hard on day 8. Or maybe it's just because we're cursed, you know? They removed our box contents because we're cursed. Well, let's see what's in the commissary then. We got coin. We may at least attempt a purchase. A shovel, a magnifying glass, some gems, set of gems. Well, we can get a set of gems and a shovel. So at least have that. No keys. We had the courtyard, so there were dig spots. There. We have the silver key, but this is not a good place for silver key. Okay, so swing by courtyard to dig, and then we can go back to entrance hall. To see, is this locked as well? Yes, okay. Oh, we can dig here. Yeah, I'm stamped on those boxes, because yeah, I'm not sure what the solution would have been then. If that was not correct. Nothing in this dig hole. Old shoe. Nothing. Some coin. No keys. No keys for us. Nothing, yes. I mean, this was already bound to not be a good day. So, you know. We're experiencing it full blast. We're cursed and where am I going? And I get lost. Okay, yeah, security classroom. Where am I going? And we just had that. Okay, yeah. Then has pawn in it. I've not been looking at the things. There's a pawn in the den. There's no chess in the billiard room as far as I know, or the courtyard. Security has chess, I think. Ah yeah, there is the knight in security. So we have knight here. On this one. I think the parlor has another pawn in it. You can see I spend a lot of time staring at the chess pieces because I sort of remember where they are. I think there might be one in the greenhouse, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, but let's just go back to the entrance hall. Yeah, it's through security classroom. Is there one here? Although it might be more complicated than that, because like while there are pawns just about anywhere, it's actually quite much harder to get the king and the queen. And the bishop, I think, as well. You can't see one in the mailroom. Oh, we get Observatory. We may have to build up our stars again. Okay, yeah, there's another knight here. So yeah, we may have to... Yeah, there's a bishop in the chapel. We don't have chapel. And there's one in the Rumpus. But yeah, the queen, I think, is that the queen? Is only in, there's only one room I know. There's something in the office as well. I have a list somewhere. I can't quite recall exactly. Well, let's go chapel. We have no keys, so... Yeah, there is a bishop in the chapel. We can get a rotunda or a cloister or a weight room. I mean, we're generally screwed anyway. Because yeah, no keys means nothing really. We can dig. So yeah, my advice would be don't get cursed. It does not make for a fun play experience. Well, we don't want a secret passage here, and we can't even afford it. Storeroom. At least it's keys. And a chest, which we can open. Okay, another pawn here. Not that we need so many pawns. Dice, coins. Yeah, don't have security doors unlocked. What can we... I think West Wing Hall is gonna be best here. Yeah, that takes our key though. Spare room. Not sure there's much reason to go to the corner, but sure. Yeah, whatever, we get a key and we already had the library, so we don't care much to draw there. There's a rook in the nook. A rook in the nook. I'm just like, because I was just marking them on the map, but I'm like, copy the room names too, so in the future I can just look at the map and know where things are. If we have the rooms. Okay. Back to the hallway, we go the other way. Okay, well, garage is 3 keys, but that cuts us off. Pantry, let's do a pantry. Have some coin, have an apple. Nothing else here. Special key, silver key. This is not a good silver key use. Not great. Not great choices here. Redraw for a turn. Another classroom. Jesus. Well, we still have the door in the commissary, so I'm just gonna get another classroom, see if it's different. Okay, grade 2. Oh, okay. The rooms get changed, so there is more things. Maths. But what about this maths? Find each sum without using signs. Oh, is that a clue for the dartboard? Because, like, yeah, blue is adding, yellow is subtracting, pink is multiply. But they got a B minus, so not everything is correct. Well, I get a hall pass. You will not do steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Okay. Not what I thought it would be. Yeah, they got a B plus as well. Yeah, I do think it's clues for the dartboard. But I'm not sure, like, is this not a more obscure clue to the dartboard than the dartboard itself? Because, yeah, that, I don't know, possibly seems harder to work out than just pressing on the dartboard where you get feedback. Yeah, okay. Even more definitive clue, like signs can use colors. You can use colors instead of signs. And yeah, picture puzzle, flowers, apples. Do your own maths worksheet. Okay, I think we passed grade 2 despite me having a maths problem last time. Okay, well, we can return to the commissary maybe. Do we have enough steps? Probably. Where we still have one key we can use. Yeah, library, classroom security, yeah. Any chests in the library? Maybe up top. Books, books, books. I'm not seeing any chests. So I'm gonna go with no chests. Okay. Then yeah, classroom security, aquarium, parlor. Also no chairs in classrooms, I think. Oh yeah, we can still open aquarium or commissary. It's less steps to go through here, so... Let's see what we get. Well, hallway works. And it's gonna take away our key because we're cursed. So I guess we just get the silver key to use. Okay, so yeah, we can get a free passageway because we have the hall pass. Can we open anything from here? Is it all locked? Okay, patio, spread gems. We would have to do walk back around, but we do not want the other rooms, so... Ah, no, we don't have a gem. Okay. Dark room it is, and we just ignore it, but it took away our stuff. Just terrible, terrible rooms all over the place. Yeah, we don't have any keys to be dealing with that. And this is locked. Okay, well... We got, I think, I don't know, that might be open still. Nope, security. The curse has done us. The curse has done us in. Like, that was messy. And not really useful, but with the curse we were just dropping resources left and right all the time. So that's it. So we didn't get a king or queen on the chessboard, so I don't think it's going to be worth doing this again, like going outside trying to do the chess, because we don't have a king or queen to place. So we will have to basically wait till there's where we have a run with like lots of rooms that have the chess pieces, and then we can do that. But for now, I guess it's time to call it a day, because nothing good comes, and we're also cursed tomorrow, right? So that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be a painful one as well. Yeah, just a garden villa with 4 green rooms. Okay. Okay, we're almost at 8 hours now. But I think I can still do another 1 or 2, depending on how long they take. But another quick 5-minute break, drinks and that kind of stuff. So I'll see you here in 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll do a couple more runs. next one probably gonna be slow because of or gonna be short because of the curse. So then when we're uncursed, we're gonna do a proper one. So yeah, see you soon. Hey, we are back for day 9. And yeah, another cursed day. So I don't have high expectations since we're cursed again. And then we bleed resources like crazy. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's get our allowance, go outside. See if we can still bribe the shrine to be uncursed. Or if it's truly you can't do anything about it. I was really hoping for the basement, like I had high hopes we would be able to do it, but no key. There is a shrine, okay. Well, definitely need to test this then. Can we uncurse ourselves with... Or are we not cursed? I thought we were cursed for 2 days. Or was it only the day we were in and then the next day? Okay, I guess we were not cursed, but... That's fine, because if we offer it a bunch, we get to see some other rewards. Like, well, if we give it 10, and then we don't take it back, never do that again. The blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay, that's quite specific. So you have to have you have to have 5 red rooms on 5 ranks in order to get this. Interesting. Well, we'll see how that goes. But yes, if we're no longer cursed, then at least that means this day should be better than expected. I guess library, Nook and library, because then we get to read the next book. Nothing else here. And then we can get the library. Okay, yeah, this is the 3rd volume. Where the only Kimberly Thompson was interested other than us. The potential within, gems and gems, planning your house, stop drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss, like clickbait titles. Okay. Yeah, to the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure successful project outcome. In this volume of architectural design, we aim to provide architects with some of the strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Yeah. Employ different strategies while developing your house. Most of them agree on a guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. Yes, you can screw yourself up if you don't have gems. Yes, most the common way you drive yourself in corners by not having resources when opening a door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking on the door. I do this way too much. Thinking about saving some gems for emergency, I try to only spend them if I really need the room. I will never draft passage on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Depends on your layout, I would say. And if it synergizes. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Yeah, generally worth the money. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such things as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. With the wine or with the gems? Yeah, I mean, again, it's interesting that those books exist in this universe, because what are you implying? That everyone has puzzle manors that people go to so much that there's journals to read that are published, or are we, you know, suspending our disbelief a bit here and are like letting the devs help us, even though it makes no sense in the universe? When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Yep. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall or rooms of the early ranks. When the architects reach the high ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference and they only had been found earlier. Yeah, I do that a bunch. But then, yeah, I get to draft through other rooms. Because sometimes you just get into you get into a path and then you're like, oh, I have to backtrack now. So trying to draft all around means you're using steps going side to side. So you have to balance it, right? The layout to the right demonstrates even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors or the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Yeah, another aspect of considering when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, cloister will be free. Yeah, that's all good, assuming they come to you in those things, right? Like, yeah, you can skip on it thinking like, oh, maybe I will get it later, but sometimes you just don't, right? Sometimes you just don't, and you just have to draft what's best for you in the situation, so... Sometimes waiting for the perfect combo will also be like, well, you got nothing. Yeah, and I think synergistic pairs or front is essential for the step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms would provide you with the additional advantage, significantly improving chances of success. Yeah, foyer before Great Hall. But it's like, in all my runs, I've seen Great Hall multiple times now, right? I've seen it quite a few times. The foyer I only had once, so it's like, we're waiting for the foyer every time, we're not gonna draw the Great Hall. Yeah, drafting bunk room after nursery, sure, makes sense. And yeah, conference room before office, because all the money will go there. Oh yeah, attic, we have not seen the attic at all yet. Yeah, two-pair commons are only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down all the rooms you have drafted in your house. Yeah, okay, so it says specific things. Oh, the ladyship chamber. Oh, we've not had this room at all. Yes, it synergizes boudoir and the walk-in closet. Yeah, boiler room. Okay, so boiler room works with the lab, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. So, okay, so yes, interesting. Possibly powered pump room means we can use that extra water storage for something. Yeah, and the pump room works with the room that connect to it. Yes. Yeah, in the kitchen you can check which course is served in dining room. The bunk room is 2 bedrooms and 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Never seen the master bedroom. The amount of gold sprayed by the tomb. Not seen that. And yes, keys from servant quarters. Yes, each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft a room. Like, billiard room difficulty increasing is just like, okay, it's just more maths, right? Until I get confused. Parlor difficulty increasing, wow. That one really got me, and it's only gonna get worse. Yeah, just because there weren't items, there may be next. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Interesting, okay. We've not seen the freezer yet, but yes, interesting that you can't freezer into freezer on continuous days. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you don't think those rooms seem very useful, they might still hold useful clues and information that may help you. Okay. Yes, this is just... okay. So, this is volume 3, so there is volume 2 somewhere as well. But yeah, they seem like the sort of clues that are just like, let us explain the game to you if you're struggling. So, I mean, I will admit I don't do some of those things, right? Like, I tend to maybe do one path, then go do another path instead of setting up myself on other things. But yes, the other things are... yeah, okay, what we have? Okay, so there's the master bedroom, and you get 1 step for each room in your house, which absolutely makes no sense drafting it now, because, yeah, it's a dead end and we would barely get anything. I think, well, I mean, the observatory is nice and it has a door, but a mailroom has been super useful, right? The return from the mailroom are great, so even though it leaves this corner dead, I am willing to draft the mailroom. Today we get nothing, but there might be an item. No item for us today. Okay, no new mail or anything like that. Cool. Well, not cool, but cool. Mail for another day. Now we go back to entrance hall and draft from there. From the side first. Okay, security. I think security. No items here. Okay, we can do some settings. Keycard system, we don't have the keycard. We set it to low and locked. We can change it later in case we have a better setup. And then from security menus, once again we can set up laboratory. Get some experiments going early. Okay, yeah, remote access. Yep, let's get the lab. Like, we could do the office, get some money from it, but it's okay. What we have? Bedroom, shop room, 2 gems on a room. With those setups. Okay, so shop room, there's only a few shop rooms. So paying 10 steps, 20 gold, and then we can shop. That might be an interesting synergy. So I'm willing to give this a try. And yeah, we can exit. But yes, we're low on resources, so we should figure out resources. So yes, interestingly, lab, we don't need it, just made an experiment. Interestingly, yes, we could go for the locksmith here. We will pay 10 steps, but it's fine, we have 57, and we will get money for shopping. Just cause experiments. Yeah. And then yeah, we got 20, so we can afford a lockpicking kit. We haven't had this in the full game yet, and a special key. So yeah, let's get lockpick. That helps in the early doors, and a special key. Basement? No, it's a prism. Okay. Yeah, so that just lets us chain. Well, that's not the worst thing. Okay, continue from here. Then, yeah, then is a gem and good doors for us. And go in here. Okay, bedroom is the only thing that doesn't cut it off, so I'm thinking we're going for bedroom. Yeah, my keyboard's doing a thing again. No, don't open this. Though we only have one key, we don't want to risk it. Oh, yay. Spare room going forward, since Dan is already going into the space. I'm scared of the puzzles now. Huh. Garage is 3 keys, will cut us off here, but we can go from the den. It's not powered, but we don't have much reason to go outside. We will lose the gem, but... Or we can do storeroom. I mean, it cuts us off as well and it has more resources. I think storeroom. And then we just go back to the den and continue from there. Storeroom has a pawn as well. I'm just gonna write this down. Instead of marking on a map for now, just the rooms, and then I can see if we have those on the map. Because yeah, there's no point trying to do the chess until we've had the rooms with king and queen. There's one in the bedroom. Yeah, there's just a pawn in the bedroom. So note that down. We have 3 keys. We could risk a chest. Nah. Nah, 3 is not enough. And there is a pawn in the den too. So yeah, we got plenty of those. Boudoir, observatory, Boudoir, if we're going to listen to advice, Boudoir will give us a gem here. Because we can get the gem from the safe. Oh, in a purse. I'm also thinking about it, I should probably be opening the other safes I know of from the demo, because I think I've crossed the line now where I would have collected the puzzle clues. Because we had the second Alzara and we've been to almost every location. Not passageway here, I think, but what then? Chapel? Not billiard, because that locks us off. So chapel it is. It will rob us. But yeah, chapel has the bishop. I already have that down. And we can put a room down here just for connection. Well, I guess parlor we could put it here and try to get gems, but right now it's getting actually hard to do it. But we'll see what crazy puzzle it is this time. Oh, and there's car keys. Now that we didn't pick the garage, they're like, car keys? Okay. All the boxes contain gems. No. The other 2 boxes contain gems. No. This box contains the gems. Okay, so did we, by failing, did we just revert the puzzle difficulty to 0? The game just went like, yeah, you're dumb. Here's an easy one, right? Because this has to be false. This has to be false. And therefore this is true and this book contains the gems. Yes, it went and was like, okay. It was too hard. Here's an easy one for you. You little dum-dum. Okay, yeah, other door in the chapel. Hopefully it's a good door and we don't get stuck. Well, not such a good door, but hopefully this corridor will still save us. Okay, I guess even without the curse it may still be a short one. Okay, observatory, I guess, or pantry, either way. I think pantry, like, let's keep the gems for now. Or until it's important. Definitely planetarium or the closet, so I guess billiard room for more maths embarrassment. My excuse is that it's been 8 hours of streaming and it's after 11 o'clock, so math brain is maybe not on board. I'm sorry, what? Why is there a square in my dartboard? What does it mean? Huh? Huh? What do I need to do now? Because I think 4 squared would be too big of a number to fit here. So what am I doing? No, not 4. Okay. Because yeah, there are no more clues here, and I don't think there were more clues on those little sheets of paper. Huh. We have crossed to another realm. 4 square? No, we can't. It can't be square because that would be over 20. Okay. It was 16. Why was it 16? Okay, well, let's write this down. 4 and a square is 16. Now we have 4 and a square, 16. Yes. So it added up to 4 and it was a square. 6. 16 minus 6 is 10. And a square is what's 10 and a square? 20? Apparently 10 and a square is 20. Why? Well. I mean, at least this puzzle, right? If you fail it, you can just keep restarting and work it out as you go. So it's not as punishing as the parlor where you only have 1 chance. Are we blocked? Are we blocked? Yes, we are. RNG to death. Well, so even though we weren't cursed, it still went and said no. It went and said no, you can't do this. I mean, running on 1 door is also a bad strategy, so, you know, at least partially I have myself to blame. It doesn't matter what we pick here, because, yeah, no doors. I guess the only thing would be to check check chess pieces. I guess in nursery, let's see if there's chess pieces. There is a pawn in nursery. And there's also pawns in the bunk room, I'm pretty sure. Just to write that down. Yeah. Don't need this gem. I'll take it anyway. Huge star. Okay. Oh, and we don't even have anywhere to stash our prism key. Because we didn't even get a code check or anything. Yeah, now we're ready to go or do anything. Right. Like, didn't get to use our lockpick kit, not our prism key, not our anything. Okay, well, call it a day. It was a short one anyway, despite not having the cars. Again, there is no indication of any day limit so far, so we're good. Yeah, cozy cottage. So yeah, it might be that the shrine, it still might be that the shrine is only draftable when you don't have a blessing or a curse, because it expired. Okay, well, still next date then. Day 10. So that's quite far. Can we find the basement key? Like, just give me one thing, game. All I wanted was a basement key. Okay, no, get the allowance first in case we need it and then go outside. Go outside and see what we can have outside. I guess we should be maybe rereading any text notes to see if there's any like coded messages still. Shelter. We haven't done shelter. And actually shelter sort of synergizes with that blessing of the general, right? Because if they're saying get lots of red rooms, having shelter helps, and we haven't done shelter at all. So we can go shelter. Now it's just cans, and yeah, there's a note here. Remind where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the three of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Yeah, someone was hiding from the guard in here. Yes, those pictures. And then we have this time lock safe in the computer. Yes, the bomb shelter. Radiation monitor. So yeah, this is the thing, like the reading of 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol initiated, and those in the house will be automatically unlocked. So it's like no keys required if you can do this. But it says the readings are often spiked by experiment conducted in the lab. So that's where it kind of implies if you do lots of successful experiments, you will read this reading and then you may be able to basically have a run where all the doors are not locked. But yes, right now our reading is 0.08 and we're looking to have a reading of 12. So we're gonna need a lot of experiments that I assume you have to do successfully for it to work. We have this time lock safe, but yes, you just have to set the date and time. So we're on day 10, it's November, and we note down that the start date was on the 7th. So it should be the 17th, right? If I'm doing it right. It's been 10 days, right? Yes. There. It's the 17th, and I think the day starts at like 8 a.m. But it has to be at least an hour in advance. So we can set it to 10, so it's obviously unlocked soon, but at least we're gonna have to return soon. And it then stays open for 4 hours, so it will be on till 2. Because like when I was doing it for a video, I was like, I'm just gonna stand outside and wait for the time, but obviously it's not quite so interesting for the stream. But yeah, we can once again do lab from here. So we're basically starting the house with an experiment on. Yeah. Remote terminal access. Because the office we can do money, we can't spread money now, there's no rooms. So I think lab is like, especially if it synergizes with the shelter. If we're gonna return here later, we can see if it works. Yeah, experiment. Yeah, why after you draw a drawing room floor plan? Or is drawing room just a type of room? Or is it a specific room? Let me just check. Let me just check quickly. Yeah, additions. Found outer rooms. There's still 2 outer rooms we haven't seen. Because here we have the drawing room, but then yeah, the type is drafting. So is it literally saying if we draw this room, that's gonna be the experiment? Because that seems very limiting. You have to go through all the steps of connecting to the network every time, like. Yep. Yep. Okay. Experiment. Well, let's go for draw. I guess it's if you draw, not when you place, right? So anytime it appears in your options, then. Because yeah, neither immediately or draft a shop room are like so much better. So I don't know. I may just pick it and then see what triggers it. Gain 1 star. We need to pick up our stars again since we've traded them. Yeah, that's fine. Exit. And yes, so it will open at 10 if I got the date right, and stay open till 2. So just pay attention to the time. There aren't that many rooms with clocks, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but yes, it's currently 9. So I'm pretty sure it starts at 8, so going there and doing all that faff was an hour in the game. So it shouldn't be too long before it's 10. So we can do a little bit of drafting and see if that will get us there. Okay, package is here for us. So yes, it seems like it's quite easy to draft the mailroom again after we've got a package. Yeah, sleeping mouse, silver keys, 2 keys. So not bad. So yeah, I quite like the mailroom. No extra item for us this time. Okay, let's go this side then. Wow, it's really trying to lock us in. Oh, that is... I guess we're going kitchen, like, I'll take a door, even though it's not a great spot for kitchen. It's gonna be pizza again, so furnace, and it's tomato soup. And we have shelter, so actually we have good red synergy today. So we should not fear the red rooms that much. The only thing would be don't waste the shelter protection on the weak rooms. I guess hallway is gonna be the least upsetting doors for me. Okay. So that just triggered the experiment. So it's just when the drawing room appears in our drafts, we trigger the experiment now. So it would be good. It would be good not to actually draft it and just let it keep appearing. However, from the choices we have here, it is sort of like the good room because it gives us doors up and down. Like we get a dead end, or we can turn into a corner, and then this is our only option for doors. So we're not gonna get it again unless I can duplicate it through the other means. But I'm also gonna say, like, I think I've been into enough rooms where I would have solved the letter puzzles, so I can probably unlock that safe now. Since I know what it is. If for some reason you're watching a stream but you don't want a spoiler for this room, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes right now, and I will say when you can look again. I'm not gonna go over how this is solved because it's quite a whole thing, but there is it's definitely in my demo videos because I definitely done it for the demo. But I might probably do another guide, like a highlight at some point. It just takes a while to explain this one. Or, you know, shout in the chat if you want it explained and I will explain it. Anyway, I've opened it now, so if you just want to see the contents, you didn't want to see how I opened it, it's done. And yeah, this is the letter to Mary. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may have not been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from all fallout and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I of course write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Well, we're 14 now, so clearly it didn't work. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigolds. May we yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Yeah, so that's letter 6, and that's the letter, to our mother that went missing. So there is a whole, the red flags, the red soil, political undertones. Okay, let's not this, the other door. Yeah, this is gonna go dead end. We don't wanna dead end the library. But I think, yeah, dead ending the billiard room is fine. And we do more confusing maths. Okay, well, 12 is 12. 4 and a square is 16. 10 and a square is 20? No. 12, 16. Yeah, because it's 5. Because, yeah, I mean, is there another round operation? Because that would be, of course, minus 10. So is there minus 10 and a square? And it's not 20. Is it 5? No. 12, 16. I don't know. Is it like opposite here? 17? No. What is the logic of this? Anyone got any ideas about the logic of this? Like, is it just 10? Why is that just 10? Because that would have been minus 10 and a square is 10? Because normal, just a 10 and a square is 20. Or are we saying this is... Oh, what was I thinking before? I was trying to like quadruple the number. I was saying square. And then I was like... and then I was like, oh, but you would have to quadruple the numbers because the square has 4 sides. Definitely not. Not braining. Yes, I was saying square, but in my head, square has 4 sides, so we would have to do 4 times, but it didn't make any sense. So then I was like, what? No, I think you were right. It would have been 5 times 5, and then minus 15, which would make sense that it's the... So I think, yeah, so with that in mind, it would be 5 times 5, 25, times 250 divided by 10, 5. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got it now. It is a square. It's just square. Square in maths is times by itself. It's not times 4. Yes, I didn't brain that correctly. So thank you for your help. Because I was just going crazy. What should we get here? I think chapel. Also, it might be there is a clock here. Yes, it's after 10. So before we go any further, yeah, let's just return to the front. Yeah, through the kitchen. Let us return to the front and let us check the shelters to see if I did it right. Let's see. Run downstairs. It's not open. Why is it not open? What did I do wrong? Is it not the 17th? Is it not 10 a.m.? Oh, was it not an hour in advance because it was already past 9 maybe when I said it? Because yeah, it should be 17th. Am I... Because if it's past 10 now, so we would have to set it on 12 next. Yeah. Let me just check the clock. Next thing we're gonna be like, can't read the time. Analog clocks, too hard. Maths too hard. Analog clocks too hard. Yeah, it's 10:30 now, just after 10:30. So 12 should be fine in terms of it's at least an hour in advance. Is it not the 17th? Because I wrote down... Or is it the 16th? Have I gone mad? Have I lost my ability to count? Okay, maybe can tell time, can't tell calendars. Okay, 16 at 12, not 12 a.m. This menu is hard to navigate. 12 p.m. would be, so that was still incorrect. Okay. If that doesn't work, then I've lost all my frame of reference and I no longer know what date or time it is. Like there is a place where it tells you exactly what day it is today. So if I lost all my frame of reference, then can wait for that to happen. But I thought I had it down. I thought I knew what it was here. So yes, 12 is still fine. Okay, well we can open some doors while we wait. We have spare room, we have observatory. Guys, go spare room, so we're not paying gems right now. Since the guide said conserve your gems. Then it's good. It's got a gem and it's got good doors. Okay, it's not yet 11 even. Okay, observatory goes up, but storeroom is stuff, so we still have doors. But yeah, this might be last day we do, but just purely because like I'm clearly getting tired, and it's getting late. So it might be, as much as I want everything from this game, you know, there's no point trying to push it when it's not. When the brain is refusing to go. And tomorrow we will stream again and we will get more done. So yeah, we'll just finish this day and we will just have to contain our excitement for the game. Silver key could make sense here. Because it's into an open space. But at the same time, just use a normal key for now. Wow, what a turn. I guess we have to take the commissary. At least we have some gems, so... what we got? Well, we can buy a gem, and we can buy a shovel and some gems. I like shovel, it's useful. Yeah, let's buy gems. Since the guy was like, oh yeah, you definitely need gems. And I do agree. I definitely need gems. Okay, we've got parlor, we got secret passage. I'm not looking into anything specific for secret passage, so let's test our brain again, although I think, yeah, we've reset those puzzles, so it may hopefully not be too hard. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay, so false. False. True, the black box is not empty. The gems are in the black box. Phew! Can still do easy puzzles. Oh, okay, what we want? Library would just give us a new order. And it's one door into that direction. Office. I guess we can also do the office safe, because we have the clues for the office safe as well. Yeah, so we have again an east on this. No items for us. Yeah, and it's the March of the Count. Or as I know him, hair that looks like horns. Mr. Hair that looks like horns. And his name is Count Isaac Gates. So we have to count him and then it opens. But first we can spread some gold. So there is money around. Not payroll, we don't have staff rooms. And yeah. And we have that, and we have the letter 8, but it's once again on the side, so it's infinity. Oh, yes, this one. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we have given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safe, no desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpret as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our wording choices may have been questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that it was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial correspondence will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, in if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. So yeah, someone stole his letter and was then blackmailing him. And then they were like, oh, we didn't mean to blackmail you. We just meant to, vaguely imply. And the cat totally means to bump onto the mic because she's a cat and she will do such things. Okay, well, we've run off, yes, making a big snake again. Special carry, I think silver key here works because it's quite an open space. Well, I don't want you archives. So I guess we can afford the cloister, or the gymnasium should be we have steps, we can afford it. It's okay. Also, it's probably time, before we do that, it's probably time to run back, although yeah, the going back and forth is probably gonna screw up our steps more than anything else. To check on the safe and also collect our money. No clocks here. Yes, it's just past 12, so if the safe is not open now, then I've just lost my bearings in terms of dates and times, and I have to revisit the information or wait for the room that actually shows the date. Okay, are you open safe? Or am I just completely losing it? Because I went in so confident, being like, I've done this in the demo. Okay, so it is the 16th. I've miscounted the days. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. And if the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps the willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperations for answers, desperations for hope, and desperations for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of this content flung wide open. In that distant land I prayed one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. Yes, this is getting more and more into like the story behind it, because obviously yes, our mother's gone missing, disappeared years ago. Then we learned she was involved in things, hiding, smuggled. But from that previous letter, it's like, oh, we were supposed to meet again. So why didn't we? What happened? What went wrong? But it's also that, yes, they describe this red kingdom land they live in as strangling them. And it's like, they're a rich family, right? They have a name to themselves, a manor and everything like that. So why is it such a problem for them that, what is the kingdom responsible for that everyone is like, oh yes, this is a terrible life, we don't want to be here. Let's get a club sandwich, because I've been running back and forth. And yeah, not yet enough red rooms to be getting the soup. But yeah, I'm going to chapel to draft from there, because I've left doors undrafted. Well, closet here makes sense, we can get some items. Okay, the key card and the key. We don't have security yet, so keycard's good. Keycard's fine. From here, what is it? Well, dark room, we can just draft blind. The garage is 3 keys, but it's not open. Not that we need it open, right? Like there's nothing there. Since we have doors here, or actually we're protected from dark room, so we wouldn't be drawing in the dark. Which is, by the way, the gymnasium, I didn't need to worry about it. But do I want 3 keys then, so I don't get screwed on keys? I mean, I have 5, so maybe this is fine. Maybe we don't need the garage. We don't have the car keys, so it's not like we're getting anything there. But yes, okay, we get another key here as well, so that's fine. And yeah, we're protected. Now we get the furnace. Now we're gonna dead end ourselves here. And now we're out of the shelter protection. But weirdly enough, there's pizza for dinner. So having the furnace means we'll get extra steps if we can draft the dining room. But we've not really had any bedrooms, so nursery is also good. Or the observatory, 4 stars. Actually, let's get the observatory. Yeah, I was like, actually they're all two not bad, so let's get our stars built up since we traded it off, so we're further away from getting the special things. Okay, well today apples are special. But yeah, now we have to go around to get to where we were. So a dinner would be nice, or apples would be nice. Okay, more coins. Yeah, this is the way. Or I guess now we have more red rooms, we can buy the tomato soup as we're passing through here. Yep. So yeah, that brings us back to 50, so we're good. Or, you know, somewhat good. Okay, all the way, just straight up around the rooms to the gymnasium. Just run across all the things. I don't think there was more to buy. There's more gems we can buy. Okay, yes, we have 8, so we should be in a good place for drafting. No more issues with that. Okay, we've got everything here. Okay, and down. Okay, we have a key card, so that's good. Nook is blocking, closet's blocking. Aquarium actually unblocks this whole segment that we've not had, so I'm gonna go with aquarium. Yeah, down into that semi-dead end. Yeah, guest bedroom's okay here. Get more steps. This is a sort of corner, and there is an item. Magnifying glass. Haven't had anything that needed magnifying glass for a while, but it also works for item combos, so. And we have shovel too. A tin can, thanks. Yeah, the fishes in the tanks. I still do wonder if we have to do the murder and take their water away. Okay, well, security let us go up and down. And we don't have any green rooms, so I think security it is. Since we have the key card, we can set the thing to... Interesting. Where are my missing items? Because that's quite a few things that I've somehow skipped. Am I getting to like, oh, I know where I'm going through the rooms too fast, I think. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, high and unlocked, but we have the keycard, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, security menu. Yeah, so there's one coin which could have been from spraying the coins. Where are car keys and broken lever? Is there anything here? No. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're not gonna go all the way back, but... Yes, interesting. I guess make sure to look around the rooms every time, right? Don't go too complacent and I know what this room is and I don't need it. Okay, well, corridor lets us continue here. So it's just filling spaces. But this is the end of the road. Not a good spot for this bunk room. At least we get the double prizes. Yeah, 2 gems. And we have a sleeping mask, so we get extra steps. So we're actually quite good on steps. But yes, now we're going up. Oh, it's the kennel. And it lets us go through, so yes. Let's get ourselves a new room. Doggies! We've got doggies. Hello. Pet. You can pet the dog. Officially confirmed. Blueprints. You can pet the dog. But not all of the dogs. Just this one. Okay. Cat. Cat. Okay. Well, what is the meaning of this? Even more confusing notes. I'm not sure if this goes with anything we've seen so far. Like the only thing we've had with stacked symbols is that note from the grotto, but that doesn't even seem similar. Another dog here. Okay, hi, dogs. I hope someone's coming to feed you and stuff, because... Ah, yes, and yes, if we dig, it unlocks the doors in the room. Even if we get nothing, I assume. Okay. Okay, we have the dining room, which wouldn't have dinner yet, but we're not far off it. Or we have the pool. I think the dining room. The dining room for now. I don't know if we need the pump room, and I sort of don't want to mess with the pump room until we've gotten the basement key, because yeah, I don't want to mess with that until I've done the thing. Because would suck to mess it up. Yeah, we've got dig spots and we got doors unlocking, we're digging, so that sounds good here. And then is this door open? Yes. None of those are particularly good. Didn't want a dead end here, but I guess we take the... we could take the nook for the key. And then we're not gonna get the library. Or we could just set a planetarium for end of day. I guess set a planetarium and we can come back to it at end of day, and that's gonna be it. Because yeah, we're not getting any doors off here. We don't need to go in there yet. Just remember to go there at the end. Okay, dig. Yeah, and that unlocks all the doors, so we don't have to worry about keys. There is a sledgehammer. Some coins. Some turnips. Yeah, we're like so set on steps. Don't even need that dinner. A key. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yes. So we have the pizza, but we don't have the bonus. But do we even care about the bonus? Because, like, yeah, we have so many steps. May as well just eat the pizza. Have the dinner. Okay. Yes, those are our only doors now. The vault is here, and so is the music room. Choices again. The music room, we have a chance for a basement key. And then we can do that thing. The vault is mostly money. We've already confirmed the date. We don't need the vault to tell us. And we don't have any keys for the vault, actually. So we would only just gain 40 coins, and as much as that is cool, we've already bought most of the things we wanted from the commissary. So I think music room and basement key. Yes, Gabe? Basement key for us? No, it's the silver key. It's the silver key. But, oh no, actually that's not the music sheets. That's not all the music sheets. Yes, we have the first 4 music sheets, which say first words on the, and then we have sheets, something message. So first word on sheet something message. Which, you know, first words we have find among the white. And then there are the other 2 words from the other sheets that I have somewhere. So we will still need 2 sheets for the full message to be officially here. But yeah, it was not the basement key. The disappointment. Can't believe we got the basement so early and then no key. Okay, what can we get here? Well, don't use a silver key here. It's not a good spot for a silver key. Not the locksmith, we don't have the coin. Wine cellar, free gems. Or the draft. Okay, drafting studio, new floor plans are good. We want that. At least some upgrades. Yeah, there's a plan for the... Yeah, okay, this is 16. I've lost my counts. Okay, the plan is... one of the middles is a trap. One of the end one is a trap. I don't know what we're supposed to take it from, like, you know, which side is which. But in case we're there, we know what it's gonna be. One middle and one end. We already read this. Okay. Yes, choose one. So we have the clock tower. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can read them. So yeah, the clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today, or like the tomorrow room, I guess they're called. So that's interesting. So there is a way to carry keys to the next day, but it's not a direct like key allowance. It's a mechanic. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Well, it did say within the timely manner. So, do we need to mess with the clock? Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the game's features here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Yes, and just 2 gems to get in. But then we can try to multiply our resources. Interesting. And the dormitory again. I'm still not feeling the dormitory as being such a great room. Anyone got any preferences? Because honestly, the clock tower seems the most interesting to me in terms of like house mechanics. You know, digging into like what's going on in the house and what's happening in the game. I mean, the casino's basically, yeah. I assume it's just gonna be you can multiply your coins or maybe your gems or something like that, which could be good for like advancement, but clock tower speaks to me the most. Any preferences from anyone else while I sip my tea? Clock tower. Okay, well, that's me and you both for clock tower, so yes, let's add it. So we'll see if we can mess with time. And yeah, this just leads to, once again, the locked antechamber. So yeah, gameplay day 1, failed antechamber reach. So far, at least. The foyer. Our metal detector's still in the code check. The foyer's here, it locks all the hallways. Well, the main thing about it is that we get to go through, because if we pick the utility close out the code check, we're stuck. So the only use for the code check is we want to swap the items in it, but I don't think that's really helpful right now. Like, we don't even have anything interesting. So I think, yeah, we pay for the foyer, but our gems are low. Well, I guess it's good we saved up on gems so we didn't get stuck anywhere here. I'm still suspicious of this guy's name. Major Key 4. Like, I don't know that much about the music. Is Major Key 4 a specific thing? Like, I know major keys are a thing and minor keys are a thing. That's the whole joke with the music room, right? You get a major key and a minor key, but is 4 anything in music like that? Or is this just a joke? Well, I guess this is it for us then, because this is no more doors. we're out. Out of doors, out of everything. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter where we go. We can just look at the closed antechamber. Let me in! Okay, well, off to the planetarium we go, because that's where we want to end. But also, I assume we can't, like, play the piano or anything. No. Like, we can only inspect the music sheets. So many steps. Nowhere to go, right? There's nothing outside we want to do. Yeah. Nothing outside, nothing more inside. Okay, to the planetarium we go. And we will end here. Okay. Yes, it's late now. We've been streaming for over 9 hours, so it's been great. I mean, this game so far, amazing. Like, as I said multiple times, I had high hopes after the demo, and so far I am so happy with this game. So good, so good. So I am excited to play more, but not today, because yes, I am tired and I can't do maths and I can't do logic. So tomorrow we will stream again, starting the same time, and probably go for about the same length. Because yes, I am not leaving this game alone. As much as I can afford the time, I will be going. So thanks to anyone who has tuned in, spent time, helped me in the chat with my stupid maths or anything else. And yeah, I hope you're also enjoying the game and you've enjoyed the stream. And yeah, hopefully I will see you tomorrow for more blueprints, or on some other days for more blueprints. There will be giant VOD of this on the channel if you missed anything, and I will also be trying to put together some highlights from the streams, or later on maybe some guides of like how do I do X and Y. So plenty blueprints content coming, because yes, my intent is to squeeze just about everything I can from this game. And I heard some reviews saying you can play this for 100 hours and still be finding things, so we're in for a long ride. So yeah, thank you all so much, and see you some other time.